Good evening, Mr. Shibby. Can you hear me? Check, check, 1, 2.
Check, check, 3, 4, 5. I hear you loud and clear, young man. Great show today. I was
Yeah,
working.
were you weren't expecting a extreme hiker rescue today?
I had to lurk from a family gathering, but I was able to catch some of it, not all of it. I was not
Oh,
expecting that, but
nice,
thank you. I got birthday cake. My mom's birthday was today. I got birthday cake for that young lady,
nice.
77 years young.
Happy birthday to
And
your. Do you think she would ever come on your show to like,
she would. She would.
dude?
I
That
just
would
will
be
never,
epic. That would be
it,
epic.
maybe one day. Maybe one day. But thank you. And it was a great show. So, any updates on that, or what do you want to do now? Your choice. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no, that was. I mean, that case is done. They got rescued. They're home. Like, probably shaking their head like what the heck happened today, you know what I mean? They went out to have a good time, and then next thing you know, they're getting flown out by helicopters. And
Wow. If people go out there unprepared, it's not a joke going out there.
Yeah, and then
The
there's
sun,
water up there, see, so that's why they go up there too. And then it gets so packed that they go to other places. They do a change of plans. I'm not saying this happened, but you
hmm.
know.
When you say water, do you mean like swimming spots or like,
Yeah,
oh, that would be great, eh? Like some nice ponds and pools or running clean water, like falls that you can swim in those little parts with all the rocks. That'd be awesome.
exactly. Cliff jumping, these kinds of things, biking. So
Yeah.
people will it's just so it gets packed, and then I mean, who knows what exactly happened, but it's a pretty common thing, and I guess they need to be, I think, a little more proactive of telling people, like watching people as they go up and just
Yeah.
warning them. Because some
Or
people, they
they're
read a
not prepared.
blog that says go to Sabino Canyon, it's beautiful, and then next thing you know, they're trying to survive.
They see a TikTok video and having fun and they think it's all the big fun. But they should do like they do with the race cars. They should just maybe put paramedics sit there on scene waiting for people to have trouble and call or for help or whatever. Or a phone, big red phone, so they call for help.
So yeah, so have you heard anything today with the manhunt?
I have not. Nope. Is there any updates? I'll check out the Pima County X account if you're busy. I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my email because, like I said, I've been gone pretty much
Yes.
all day.
And also both chats, I'll read them. Is there any updates for us, guys? Anything you'd like us to update or no? Tell us about the manhunt with these guys. So there's at least two outstanding guys, right? Or they've. We should get an update on the one that they've located. What does that mean? You located him. I mean, is he in a room getting grilled, questioned, interrogated? I hope so. Or is he held up in a house? Like they should update that. That was a day ago.
yeah,
They said located,
yep.
and that's the last. That's their last tweet, 22 hours ago. That's their last
So,
tweet from 22 hours ago. Same thing.
well, I'm
Update the
gonna pull that
suspects.
up, but there's a great song, and I just want to play this because it's actually calling out the perp. Um,
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
it's calling out the perp. So
Let's call them out. From Angela, or did you guys who made it?
just came out 9 hours ago from Angela, so I'm gonna look at my emails right now. I'm gonna pull it up. Like I said, I'm just trying to get get moving because I came here. I sat in the lazy boy. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for like 5 minutes and just unwind, and then the next thing you know, boom, court court started. And so I had to jump up, and I was like, "Whoa!" I fell asleep. Oh my gosh, what happened? So
but we're getting progress. Like, I mean, this is moving lightning fast compared to Nancy's case. So we're getting progress. We watched that guy get arraigned in court. We know he's got a bond hearing or no bond hearing or no bail bond hearings and his date. And the other guy's been located. We see the guy in a big red T-shirt driving along, just cruising down the highway in a big red T-shirt, 300-pound man. Flock cameras everywhere. They can't find him.
Marsha, you want to read this? Is the Juice, everybody? If you could go send prayers for Juice. I guess he's in a, well, it doesn't look like it. A minute ago, he was in a big rainstorm. This is live right now. He is trying to get through it. It looks like he got through it. So,
oh yeah, he went live just now. So, you want me to read this? You're saying?
Yeah, and shout out. We do have Melly Mel in the chat. We got Melly Mel, PI, Brown Eyes, Terry, Granny Key, KD, Rhythm and Clues, Petra, Sunny. You guys have no updates. Well, my title says PIMA County manhunt continues. Nancy Guthrie case. Oh, yours says something a little different, but he's in my chat. And then he says, and then I say justice for Carlos Ramirez. So
that's not misleading. Mine says homicide manhunt. Suspect Alex J. Barnett on the run in Pima County. 857 Tucson and Shibby.
Yes, they have identified the long-haired man. I call him, he looks like the duck hunter dad. Remember the duck hunter dad?
Yeah. Is that his real hair? Is it his real hair?
Yeah.
Gray hair?
Yeah.
And were those his shoes? Those orange high tops or the pink and the red or whatever? The high cuts? The Nikes?
Yeah, so there is something about Oregon. I was reading about 5 people were found on a property and all the animals shot.
What?
But I don't know. I'm not jumping on that case. I'll tell you that. I got enough going on here in Pima County.
People are piling in. I'm dual streaming, so throughout the night, if you ever can do multiple devices to come over and say hello to young Shibby and like, subscribe. And if you can only do one, I always default back to 857. But if you ever can find me to come and just say hello and like, I'd love it. But it's not mandatory. Just appreciate it.
CL is in the chat. Zach. So this is Angela calls out the perp. So I want you guys to hear her call out the perp. But here we go. Nanos did a short interview with KVOA. Either he did
another one?
Yeah, it seems like on the weekend.
Was he wearing a red shirt? If he was not wearing a red shirt, then that's a new one.
No, I didn't get did the PI from last night email. I'm going to check emails right now. I've been kind of, I woke up today and I didn't get to the emails and then I was on the road. So I'm going to jump on those. I'll be right back. But here is a brand new song. This is Angela's calling out the perp. It's called You Know Where Nancy Is. This is a message for the person or people responsible for Nancy's disappearance. Be right back. I'm going to get my email.
Thank you for all you 857 people who came over to say hello. That's very sweet of you.
You know what happened that night? You carry the place, you carry the truth, you carry it into the morning light. Does it follow you when you close your eyes? Does her name echo in the quiet? Can you hear the questions you can't outrun? You know where Nancy is. You know where she has been. You know the secrets of that night that nobody else can see. Does the weight get heavier with every passing day? Does the silence wear you down? Does it ever go away? When you look into the mirror, do you recognize the eyes? Or does the truth stare back at you every single night? You can change your name, you can hide your face, you can run from every question, you can disappear without a trace, but you can't outrun the truth. You know where Nancy is, you know where she lies, you know the answer to the questions in their eyes. How long can you carry what you refuse to say? How long can you live with the weight of every day? You know where Nancy is, and they won't stop until she's found. This won't disappear when the headlines fade. It won't disappear when another year is made. Her name will keep returning, her story will remain. Every question left unanswered will rise again. They'll keep searching every road, every field, and every place. They'll keep saying Nancy's name until they find her face. You can hope the world forgets, you can pray the search grows cold, but some promises are stronger than the fear you're trying to hold. Because justice doesn't sleep, truth doesn't disappear, and every step toward finding Nancy brings the answer near. You know where Nancy is, you know what you've done. You can run from the questions, but you cannot outrun the sun. This won't fade away, this won't be left behind. Until Nancy is found, they'll keep searching every night. And when the truth comes calling, you're safe. Maybe you think enough time will bury what happened, but time doesn't erase truth. It only gives it more places to hide. And someday someone will talk, someone will remember, someone will tell the truth. You know her name is still being spoken. You can run from yesterday, you can hide from the light, but you cannot outrun justice forever in the night. Until Nancy is found, the story isn't over. Until the truth is known, the searching carries on. You know where Nancy is, and someday justice will come. You know where she is. They won't stop, they won't forget until Nancy
There we are. There it is. That one's pretty heavy, huh? Pretty heavy. Welcome in. I go through. I'm
Excellent.
gonna try to really get on the comments tonight. I'm gonna be like,
Excellent. Yeah, I'll do better too. I'll read yours and mine. Mine first. Mine's a lot slower too, my chat, because but I will try my best. Can I say something before you start? My memberships are free. Do you know that? There's a promotion going on. If you look at my page, mine says $0, so you can have the first month free on mine. And then if you choose not to, it'll give you a warning 7 days ahead. And I guess you can cancel or reoccur. But mine says $0 in a promotion for smaller creators like me. So it's not on yours, I don't think.
Happy birthday, Tommy.
And Shibby's mom.
And
Birthday.
Shibby's mom. Can we call her and wish her happy birthday? Could you call her?
We
Well, no.
cannot. No,
Just-
this is way too late. It's 11:20 p.m. here.
Welcome back, Kathleen. She
I will
was having
text her
problems in the chat. She said she was having issues in the other chat.
Really? Why?
I have no idea.
I've heard
What
people
we
say
got? Yo Mama in the house. Ashley, Tina, Alien from Mars. Everybody's here, even from Mars.
welcome, greetings.
Nina's in the chat. Tracy, Petra. Yes, we are here. We're trying to pull up some things. Obviously, Sundays are like they can be kind of slow news days in a way. Obviously, because like, do you remember when I went to the Pima County Sheriff's, how empty it was on that last day? But then,
Yep.
the other day we went and the whole parking lot was full, right? So on the weekends, it's like just like any job, everyone goes home. So I don't know if it's that, if it should be like that, or they shouldn't take any weekends off. I don't think when you're dealing with crime, right? It's a 7 days a week. I mean, you can't be like, oh, it's the weekend. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Not when
Maybe
it's
I'm being
not
a
when it's a
little
manhunt.
too.
No, not when it's a manhunt. They're doing overtime, I hope.
Well, they
might
are,
not
but
see
what
it.
I'm saying is, the other departments are down, like the public information. It's just everything's scaled down to just like they say the weekend crews on duty.
Yeah, maybe when there's times of like this, a blue alert, or when there's emergencies, they should probably X or tweet hourly or every 3 hours or every 6 hours. Maybe give an
Well,
update. So even if they say no update, we're here. We're trying our best.
well, do you remember when we were listening to Nanos's interview? He
Mhm.
didn't even know that there was a blue alert out there.
He'd never even heard of them. Yeah.
Oh, I never heard of a blue alert. Oh, okay. And what I'm just kind of a little bit shocked is we're hitting the period now where the story's starting to fade. No more sightings. So what happens now? What if another week goes by and this guy isn't caught? We're just forget about it? I mean, it's it's a weird case with this with the motorcycle guy, because we know who he is. We've been so used to just not knowing, right? With the Nancy
Excuse me?
Guthrie case, we don't have a name, we don't have a photo, we just have this, perp at the front door.
We this investigation is moving at lightning speed compared to Nancy's.
Well, it is, but that's the thing is is it gonna hit another silent?
I think it would be impossible to. These guys have been so careless and so sloppy. they're begging to get caught. This guy, I'm surprised.
But
I'm
why
surprised he
aren't
made
they
it.
putting out more stuff? Like,
Yeah.
hey, they're like, they're still putting out notices that he's wearing a red shirt.
Right,
So
right.
to
And
me,
hey,
this is already fallen off the, like you said, there's no updates. Oh, we relocated the guy. They don't even tell us what that's about. And we seen him drop off. So is that guy they located? Is he at home now, smoking his Marlboro Reds?
no way he's at home.
Excuse
He
me.
was
Tried
he was
to,
out cruising around on his motorcycle with that funky helmet, the Gilligan's Island red helmet too.
but that's where, you know, because it's nanos. Oh man, gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Welcome in, Lisa. Yeah. And then last night, uh, when we were at dinner, I had it all set up to pay, and even people sent me some money. They said, "Look, you know, I'm sending money for dinner. You get everybody's dinner." It was a big. I was like, "Cool!" Like I already had done it before they sent that. I was already, and then I literally was doing a tour, and I guess Sleuth Intuition told the lady, "I'm paying." So, and already gave her the card. So then now the waitress comes up and I go, "Yep, I'll take the check." "No, it's already paid for."
Mhm.
So I owe dinners. Maybe this week we'll go take Juice out. Alex, whoever else is in town, if JLR's in town.
Do that
Um,
same move. Do that same move. Let everyone think they're all going to have to chip in and pay, and you boss, you go to the washroom and sneak over there and drop your card. Say, listen, get these young men whatever they want, but don't tell them till the end. Let them think that they're having to pay for it, and then boom.
but just so everybody understands, I mean, I was like, I was kind of bummed, but that's how he rolls. And, you know, sometimes he thought it was funny and I did too after. But at first I was like, wait a minute, that's like, I was all, anyway. But,
Dom C. Thank you,
yes,
Dom
thank
C.
you, Dom C with the 5 gifted. Who
I can
got
find
the,
them. I can find them if you want.
yeah, if you want to read them.
Luann Johnson, uh, Take It Easy Grams, Diane Deckard, Zach Harris, and Brothers Brother have won free memberships.
Nice.
Gift
Thank you so
memberships.
much, Dom C.
Awesome,
And
Dom.
everybody, she's been building her channel. Get a follow to her. Um, yeah. So, did you find anything on the Pima County X or anything?
Nothing. Their last tweet is 22 hours ago. That one with the guy located. That's it. 22 hours ago. 23 hours now. I mean, that would be the place. If they're releasing anything, it would be there, right? And other places, but it would definitely be here. So at this time, he has been located. What does it mean? You know where he is? You're going to send an Uber for him? You've located him, but you're going to stake out in front of his house while you tweet an X that you know where he is? What is happening here? Or is he being grilled under a lantern right now, sweating?
well, he should be arrested or detained. You're
I hope
detained, buddy. Tell us where the guy is. You reach out, or
no,
you're
you
going to
don't.
be charged with accessory to homicide.
Right,
I
but you don't
mean,
have to
it's
detain
not.
him. The move is to think you can get up and leave anytime you want, and then, but just know that if you help us, we'll give you a sweetheart deal. obviously they won't let them walk out, but they want you to think that they want them to get comfortable, or put the pressure on and detain them. Located is very vague.
Oh man. Just pulling some stuff up here. If you guys
So
have anything on the emails, I'm getting to those right now. But
I'll read chat. What are you guys saying in chat? Dom C, just love your community and appreciate all the hard work everyone puts into these cases. Thank you, Dom.
thank you, Dom C. Yeah, today was unexpected. I did not. Yes, thank you, Lisa. I wasn't expecting a helicopter rescue, but I've seen one over there today. So as soon as I heard that the helicopter was on the way, I thought it was a good, it's 109 degrees out there. And I mean, people are saying they should have been charged. So Alex Barnett has not been located. We're
Can I put out a fire real quickly? I need to put a fire out. It's not my birthday in my chat. It is my mom's birthday. So let's put that fire out. It's not Shibby's birthday. It's Shibby's mummy.
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 So yeah, they did make one arrest. Mr. Santiago Rogers. But nobody's really tracked anything down with this guy, other than he seems to have been in prison before. I think Alex posted some stuff, so I'm gonna go look up his page real quick because he had some interesting stuff. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what some people are saying? The scanner that when it transcribes, it said some really salacious things for some reason. I don't know. It said some weird things, that scanner. It said something about I love you, and I think I saw the F word a couple of times, and
yeah,
it
sometimes
transcribes.
it's not always accurate, for sure. So it looks like we had a gunshot or stab wound about an hour ago. Let's read the comments. Yeah, I don't see what it was, but seeing what breaking news. Now I'm going to pull up Alex's because he had some. He was doing a deep dive.
And what was he deep diving? Was it the one where they were talking about because
So
who was on
he
last night?
said right here, is this the same Santiago Rogers? So let's see where he caught up. 39 years old with the. All right, let's see what the comments are saying. Some people are saying he looks like the porch guy, which makes sense. Like I said, basically they escalate into different higher crimes.
Oh my gosh. Can you highlight that for me? A Marine girl in mine. $4.99. It says happy birthday to Shibby's mom. Thank you. Marine
Nice.
girl. That's very sweet. Thank you.
Lauren should be fine. What's going on with Lauren? I have not heard. Have you heard anything with Lauren? I'm going to try to get on the com. They can hold him for 72 hours before they decide to arrest him. He's wiping down that car. There's no way he's walking out around.
No, you're right. More than likely they detained him. Like they won't let him walk out. But I mean, sometimes at first they let them think, you know, they can walk out. But yeah, wiping the fingers down, even if you don't know that, you know something's not right. Wipe. So he's in it. And technically they could scare him by saying, you're part of this, you're a co-conspirator, you could be charged as much as the person who pulled the trigger in most places.
Yeah, Terry says they probably interviewed him but don't have enough evidence to arrest him.
No way.
Well, to me,
If that
so
car is related,
they know that he knows that what happened, but they don't have enough to arrest him, and he's wiping prints off. To me, that's enough right there.
I think they're giving him time to get a lawyer and to think about the deal he's going to make and all the info he's going to spill on these guys.
Well, here's the thing: is there's nothing really to spill. Everything's on video with like probably more than one camera. So he needs to spill where this guy is at. So that's how he can save his life. If he tells where, I mean, or
unless he's
or
like what
he's
you said
arrested.
yesterday. If he's just some guy on the side of the road and they picked him up and said, here's $100, get rid of this car, and they jumped into another car, he could at least tell them anything he knows. Yeah, we'll find out soon.
But here's the guy's birthday is on the 9th. I don't even want to say his name because it kind of grosses me out just to say his name.
Was it one of the three names we had?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Marcia, he told me everything because, I did talk to that security guard that supposedly put in Nancy Guthrie's caregiver. I don't know why he would make that up, but he pretty much told us everything he could tell us. I mean, he can't be just giving out his customers' phone numbers and stuff and names. I mean, that would really put himself at risk, right? Like, imagine you did like in a security installation for some celebrity like Tom Green, and then now you're like giving Tom Green's neighbor out or something like that, phone number and name, because you know what I mean. Isn't that kind of weird?
Yeah, that's got to be that's very unprofessional, and it could be depending on if he's got a legit business. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Tom C. There you go. Buy your mom a bouquet from the Shibby crew. Happy birthday, Shibby's mom. We love your son.
Dom.
Well done, madam.
Thank you, Dom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? It'll help because I bought her a bread knife and a big, huge thing of Lifesavers and some mint and a little flowers thingy. Oh, I bought her a Japanese Super Ginsu bread knife.
Nice.
Because the one she has, every time I go, I'm like, she gets those big loaves of bread, but then I use her knife and it's like you squish the bread down, and she kept refusing. I don't know. She could have bought one, but she never would. So I was like, screw it.
So here is Alex's chat. He's doing a deep dive into this guy. I don't know if I found anything. I guess here's his Facebook page. Real nice guy he's flicking everybody off. But here's an interesting comment. I don't know what he said. He kind of looks like Luke in that picture. Looks like he got married. Oh, and there's his proud family.
He looked like Bam Margera. in that one, the older guy.
But
So where's the guy with the gray hair? Do we know what he looked like in real life?
no, because he's just located. So, they're
Okay,
not going to.
so that must have been the guy's dad. When you go down a couple, it looked like his dad. The one photo at the picnic table. There's the three people. It's right there. There was a picnic table photo. It looked like Bam Margera. Must be his old man.
People are saying porch guy. Um,
It's a bit of a stretch. And sorry to everyone the other night if I made it sound like I was saying there's a fourth person. I wasn't. But if they were implying that those people were with him, the guy in the blue shirt and white hoodie in the store ahead of the two, I mean, I think they should have not showed him at all. That would have been best.
so here's a comment he made. It's crazy, right? 2 years ago, I was locked up. And look at me now. I'm parking my whip under planes.
What does that
And
mean under
then,
planes?
and then her husband, she's proud of her husband. Doing amazing. I'm so proud of you, my love. So hopefully he can maybe tell them where they were going. 2 teardrops. 2 teardrops. And there's people walking all over town, just like this guy. But we're not allowed to, call it out like it is because, we'll become a target, right? Because, the criminals have more power than the actual normal citizens, in my opinion. Obviously, if they can just get away with kidnapping 84-year-old people, killing cadets, Holly Dasso's kidnapped, it's like, oh, well, you guys just move on with your life. People are getting shot in drive-by shootings, and we're underfunded or understaffed with our police and sheriff. And then we get a crooked ass sheriff, in my opinion, that's doesn't seem to be, in the best interest of the people because it's all about his ego and he doesn't want to look bad. I don't know. It's annoying. A lot of people are wondering what's going on in Tucson. But I think this is the kind of group I was thinking they would we'd be doing this though at Nancy Guthrie's at porch. I mean
Yep.
it's
Maybe it's just two guys out looking for anything, just what's that, on the spur of the moment. Just because why would you go to a store an hour before? They must have went there. They've been probably checking things out the whole night, looking for something to do or take. They go and get drinks at the store, and then they just stumbled upon this guy going up to his truck in the morning or something and said, hey, let's take advantage of this. Let's just do it now. Because they couldn't have been planned, in my opinion. And if that was planned to go to a gas station with 20 cameras and then go do something nearby within a half an hour, then they're just straight up idiots.
Oh man, yeah, it's. Did you watch JLR new videos? I have not.
Oh, I can pull that up if you want.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was at the bridge or at the dam. Is that what?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead, pull up some stuff.
I think
If
he went
anything
somewhere
you
where there's
got,
something
pull it up.
about these guys, right?
Yeah,
You got
so
breaking arrested.
here's
Shooting
another thing. Alex pulled this article. Is this the same Santiago Rogers? And then boy 12 accused in shooting death. So, PIMA, you want to read this article? I'm just reading the
I can't
comments.
see it. You have to zoom in or get rid of the comments or make it full screen or something. Yeah. Oh, if you want, sorry, if you wanted to, I can't read that. I don't know. I can't see
Well,
it.
I'll put the link in the back.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Is that it there? Is it Facebook? Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that the link? I can't get on my Facebook. It's deactivated.
Well, why don't you make in the next like month? Just
No.
make like
a shibby
like
one for this
well,
stuff?
just
Yeah.
it doesn't even have to be that you're just to go in. It can just be you
Right.
can just type it Shibby admin.
Right. I will do that.
But I'm gonna read the comments here. I'll read this. I don't know if this is correct though, but a Pima County juvenile court judge ordered a 12-year-old boy who was arrested in the shooting death of a friend early morning to remain in custody. Now this is from 2001.
So how old is the
But
guy?
no, that wouldn't
So
be right because he's 39. He's
they say he's
39.
39. So that's 24, 34, 35, 36. So 12 years old in 2001. No. 25 years later, 37, depending on when this was.
Doesn't
Saturday,
add up.
June,
Doesn't add up.
2001. So if we add 25 years to his.
But I wonder what happened to this Santiago Rogers, a 12-year. This was in 2001. You know, I always wonder what happened to these people that do these heinous crimes at 12 years old. Like, where are they now? So where is this San Diego Rogers?
Well, it says a 13-year-old in the article. A 13-year-old boy was arrested. So maybe he was 12 when he did it. And he was 13, then that would be a lot closer. It says something there, a 13-year-old boy. That's second line in the article.
You know, this actually is him. It's got to be him, huh?
Can we see that? It says 13, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he was 12 when he did it.
Yeah, so this is him. He actually did this. That's him. This is what happened of this guy. Holy shit.
13 plus 25 is a 38. And I mean,
wow.
If you look at how close the birthdays would be, he hadn't turned, that is very close.
Holy crap.
Oh, you know what? At the time of writing this in June, if he's 13, he'll be 14 in a month or two. So it's like right at the end of that year for him.
All right,
July,
so
August, in 2 months he turns 14. So it's definitely 39.
Holy crap, guess what he got?
What?
The teenager was sentenced to 4 months in treatment and then followed by 18 months of probation. That's all.
Wow. Was it at least a self-defense thing, or was it like a
No, read the you didn't read the article. Yeah.
How can I? It's tiny.
Santiago Rogers is charged with manslaughter and theft of a firearm in the killing of 13-year-old Albert C. Lopez Jr. Juvenile Court Commissioner Terry Chandler denied a request by Rogers' lawyers that Roger be released to his brother's custody. So who's Santiago Rogers' brother? Let's get him on the phone. Police investigators say they have been unable to locate Rogers' parents. So Santiago's Rogers' parents, they just can't locate him? What the heck?
They're going to release a 12, 13-year-old boy to nobody? Just run out on the street?
The boy will undergo a psychiatric evaluation while in detention at the Pima County Juvenile Court Center. Albert Lopez Sr. said he hadn't slept at all since his son was shot at his South Side home. Rogers shot Lopez in the chest with a .25 caliber semi-automatic handgun. They had no motive. He just shot him for no motive, for no reason.
Wow.
Rogers was visiting Lopez when the shooting occurred in the side yard. Wow, this guy just literally just killed the guy in cold blood for no reason. And then now he's implicated in killing it. I mean, this is They let these people out, and I'm like sick to my stomach right now just reading this.
Especially if it's him, but it sounds very likely it is. The numbers line up. Because if he's 13 in June 2nd, he's basically 14. He's 2 months away from being 14 because we know
And he's
all
a
their birthdays
serial
are in
killer.
August.
People are saying, because my sister found several cases near Prescott, and she said he has a real long rap sheet. He's probably killed several people in his lifetime. But these people are just walking free here in Pima County, all over. There's, you know how many, there's like lots of similar, just like this guy.
But why though? Is it just because it's too expensive to house them? Like to
No, they
hunt, like
feel
the
sorry for him
you think
because
it's
they had a rough
time?
life. So they feel sorry for him. They think they can rehabilitate him. That's Pima County right there. I mean, I don't want to get into it because it's way too
Political?
yeah.
No, but I agree. I mean, seems to be like that everywhere now. 12, 13-time reoffenders with rap sheets shouldn't be able to get chances to do more crimes.
Yeah, so pull up anything you want to go over. That's what I wanted. I saw Alex was doing that earlier, so
I don't really have anything. Somebody was talking about JLR's page. I don't
well,
think
yeah, I'm saying find some stuff then.
his it says breaking arrested jail shooting route. So this might be another case. Well, that was 3 days ago. That was a live stream. So he hasn't been live for a couple of days. Oh, 1 hour ago, he did something with the Hoover Dam. Then 11 hours ago, the hottest spot on earth, Death Valley. Then 1 day ago, staying in the penthouse suite. So he's posting up videos, not live streams. So 2 days ago, he did something on manhunt armed suspects in Pima County. For 12 minutes, he did. So, but he's holding up the picture of the guy that's now located in the thumbnail thingy here. So that's his last update was 2 days ago. So he might not have any current info on this. And that's Ramirez, the guy. And did he have any history of anything? Was he like just straight up legit good guy?
Who?
Sounds like it. This guy, Carlos Ramirez, the one that was murdered. Was he like seemed like a good guy, right? All around?
Yep.
Like, he wasn't one of these guys who's trying to get himself good or
I mean, he's got 2 kids and a little one on the way. He's just about to graduate from the police academy. His wife, I mean, they're just a normal, like, great couple, cute couple. You see them, you see them all over, you know?
So what do you think happened exactly? What do you think? Like, because they're talking about home invasion, right? So maybe they saw the guy come out to his car, start it up, and then when he went back to go inside, they probably followed him right to the door, and right when he opens the door, they get in his house. Or if you go out to start your car, you leave. You don't lock your door. You kind of just start it and come back in. So
Well,
maybe they got
here's
to
the
the house.
thing. This is what is going on with the Pima County is we're speculating, right?
Right.
They should be coming out and telling us what the freak happened, what they think happened. Why should we play guessing games? Do they have tell us what the heck happened? It's not hard. You got video of it. They play the public like we're freaking stupid, and we all fall for it. Not on purpose because we have no choice. But they should be coming out already over the weekend on Friday and telling us what they think exactly happened. It's all on video. I was in the neighborhood. I saw all the cameras of all the neighbors. The woman survived. The wife survived. They know what happened. Why can't they tell us what happened? Is it going to blow up the investigation if they tell us what they think happened? Because now people are thinking that it was targeted. But they need to come out and go, look, we don't think this was targeted, or we were. We do think it is. But they're playing us like fools because it's Pima County. If this was any other big sheriff or police department, they would be coming out because they know they work for the damn public.
Can I just clear something up in my chat? They said, wouldn't it make it close to out because he's 33 now? No, we're not talking about the guy that's on the run. We're talking the guy that was arrested was 39, right?
That's what they say. Yep, 39.
We're not talking about the guy that's been located with the gray hair, who looks a lot older too. But the guy that was arrested, the last guy that walked into the store on video is the Santiago Rod something that was arrested.
That's funny, huh? My dad bought a vacuum, my mom a vacuum for Mother's Day once. We heard about that for years.
Oh, you never buy anything like that. No. You get a $200 stay at the spa coupon thingy. You get perfume. You get good things. You don't get stuff like that where she has to do work. Never.
I'll put up the comments if you want to read some.
Oh, I do. Oh, sure. I'll start with this one. Parking whip under planes means parking his car under a private jet, like on a runway. I was thinking that, Just Fold. Good. Yeah. So he's talking like he's some guy parking under a jet to then jump in a personal jet, or even drug planes. Yeah. Good point. To get his car filled up and to deliver stuff. Hello, Carolina Cheek says, hey, 857 Wise Tucson and Shibby and chat. I hope y'all have had a good day. Well, same to you, Caroline. I have, and Damien has.
And everybody give hearts for anyone down. We are here to bring people up. Obviously, these are hard cases. This one's really interesting because, we have all the players, we have all the photos, and we still can't catch them. Granny Key, KD. I mean, if you run for office, it's really like you're literally a target, essentially. And I don't know. People, I mean, I've had really high up people tell me I should run for like my ward and become ward. But I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe one day I will. I don't know. You need a lot of money to run for office. You got to have people that got to raise money. Buy signs and commercials. I mean, it's a whole deal. And then I don't know. But maybe we can get Alex to come on tonight and tell us what he found out about the Santiago. It looks like he's in the chat. Look who we are. There we go.
Criminal MRF for network. Hey, Alex, what's up?
It's the same Santiago. So this guy's a killer since he's 12 years old. And now
13,
he's
well,
implicated.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
It says he's 12, but he was actually 14.
Like at the time of that article. So it probably happened when he was 12. And then at that article, he was 13 years and 10 months old, basically turning 14. So add 25 onto that and you get 39. Yeah.
He did 4 months in rehab. And
Said
he's
he was
got
13.
I wonder how
He was
many
2 months
bodies.
away.
I wonder how many bodies he has. Because there's a lot of these people in Tucson. They walk over. They got bodies, man. This is their life. They just go and do heinous crimes, kidnap 84-year-olds. They go take out recruits. They kidnap Holly Dasso.
Do you want me to email the link to Alex, or have you done that? Or are we doing that?
Yeah, do you have his email?
Yeah. Of course. I'll shoot it to him, and if he pops up.
Crazy. But we need what like the thing about that article, did you read that? We couldn't find the parents. There's the reason why this guy went off the deep end is at 12, 13-year-old. He doesn't even have parents. Where the heck are this guy's parents? How do you just not find a 12-year-old's parents?
Oh, Alex.
Like,
Alex says, "I'm so shy. I've never done this before." Excuse me.
but how do you not find the parents? Isn't that a red flag that, hey, like, we're just not going to release him to his brother? Have we found the brother? Let's get Santiago. Where's Santiago's brother? Who is his brother? Where has his brother been? What does his brother think about what his he did when he was 12 and now? I mean, this is just crazy. Good find, Alex. And there was no motive. There was no motive. He said there was no motive. He just shot him for this guy. I mean, it's just. Yes, he did have aggravated robbery. We could pull that up again. Can you pull that up, Shibby?
Which one was it?
His interview, his first appearance.
Oh, yeah. So that was on your live stream, right? That guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about the thing going on in Oregon. Yes, I did hear that.
10. Which one was it? 10 hours ago, or live from the appearance after the arrest? Which one is it of yours? The live stream that.
It's the one where it's like I didn't get full screen on it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you got the. I see it. So, and it was around the 2 hours and 50. It just pops up. Yeah, I've got it. Or I'll put my screen share up if you want. I'll put one up if you want. Share screen.
Yeah, everybody give a sub up to Alex's channel. Thank you, Lena. Santiago did. We're gonna watch it right now, but it's hard to hear with Cranshaw and the way he talks. He's mumbling, but I think he said aggravated, but robbery. I think
It starts around 2:31 in your live stream.
and that's what the crazy thing is because we have nanos, we don't even believe the shit he says when he goes in and does that press conference. Like after watching that, I don't believe it. I mean, and people have told me who are close as far as knowing what's going on this investigation that's what it's going on. They're thinking this is a robbery. That's it. Not targeted. But here, was it a targeted robbery? Right? Are they trying to use the words being like, oh, this was a robbery? Well, was it targeted because he was and they wanted his weapon, right? Because if you work, they know he's got weapons, right? Because he's a deputy, or he's obviously he's handles guns. He's in the law enforcement field. So do you think they target him to steal that? I don't know. but they need to be honest with this, dude. I'm so frustrated with them being like this because we are figuring this stuff out, and then they look really stupid. Like they don't even mention that this kid was a 12-year-old killer on any like no. You got $3 million budget media stations. All these media stations across the nation that are covering this case too. Not like Nancy's, but there are some. And not one of them, you got Alex over here that's out researching all these people. And they're literally getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars. Some of them, these executive producers at KVOA, they're making like $120, $150 a year. And there's not one reporter in all of Tucson that could discover this article. I mean, they literally could hire me, Alex, you, just all the YouTubers and fire everybody. And we would be getting lots of more stories than them. I mean, this is ridiculous. How do they not find
I know
this?
how. I know how. Well, but they'll find it. It'll be tomorrow morning. They're gonna claim it like it's their own.
Yep.
They're watching Alex's, and they probably got some intern
Yep.
sending them a TikTok message now saying, "Hey, this criminal MRFer guy, he found some stuff. Tomorrow morning, you're gonna see it," and they won't give any credit.
They've been doing that to me for years. If I'll run a story on something, a couple days later, one of them will go out there and do a story and never, and then they'll be jerks to me and snobs when I see them in person, and then they'll even run hit pieces while we're getting arrested.
And yeah, they'll stand on the side of the road, talk about you guys getting arrested for standing on the side of the road.
Wow.
And yeah, you and Sleuth said it good the other day, how they just kind of like the guy even did it, and that girl does it too. Like you're out there 24 hours, and she shows up 10 minutes. And remember, we were at that woman's house when the son, um, you know, murdered his mom. The guy shows up, takes a picture of the house, walks over, takes another picture, and leaves.
Yeah, I'll put the link in for Alex in the
No, I sent it to him in an email. I sent it to
Oh,
him.
you
10
did?
minutes.
Okay.
StreamYard did.
Okay. Check
What?
your email. He's shy. He's being shy tonight.
I sent it to him 10 minutes ago in his email.
Well, go hit the water pipe then, Alex, and then come back and you won't be shy.
Yeah, get some of that Zsa Gabor in you. I sent it to him at 12, so 7 minutes ago I emailed him the link.
Very nice. Well, he's probably just getting everything ready to come in, but that is a good find. But here's another thing is I don't think the long hair guy that we keep talking about that they located. He does, and then we keep seeing this other picture with the gem guy. They say it's a gem guy. He's like a jeweler. Have you seen these photos?
I'm not sure.
Well,
so
let's play.
His appearance.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. In 2001, he was charged with manslaughter, theft of a firearm. Yeah, that's exactly. I'll be right back.
So the first bit of this is a little garbled, but it turns out good. And at the very end, he turns to his public defender and says something about a license. So I've got it on full volume. It's going to start any second. The audio clears up. Have no fear. This is Santiago Rodriguez. Is that his name? Rodrigo Santiago.
You are charged with aggravated assault. In order that you not possess any firearms or other weapons, no alcohol or illegal drugs. do not have contact with the surviving victim and stay away from that person's home and workplace, etc. And do not have contact with the deceased victim's family. The state is recommending asking me to hold you without bond. I believe you have a pending felony matter. Hold without bond. No bond hearing is going to be August 27th at 1:30. Preliminary hearing September 1st at 1:30, and the public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
So I can't make out what he says there at the end. Something about his driver's license or something. He looks like he's hurting a bit here too. Like he's coming down off of some.
Play that the ending real quick. I just want to see.
You
I'm gonna
are
check.
charged with
Do you want me to find just the ending?
Yeah, just see what he says. Let's try to make out what he says.
There's no closed captioning, so I don't know. Let's do it.
Well, I'll turn on my closed captioning on my
Okay.
computer.
Okay. Tell me when you got it ready to go.
Go ahead.
victim and stay away from that person's home and workplace, etc. And do not have contact with the deceased victim's family. The state is recommending asking me to hold you without bond. I believe you have a pending felony matter.
What's his pending felony matter?
Hold without bond. No bond hearing is going to be August 27th at 1:30. Preliminary hearing September 1st at 1:30, and the public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
It didn't say it, but did anyone hear that? Just play that part. Like, you don't have to hear the whole judge's thing. Just
232:15. So I'll go back to 232:02. Okay.
Public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
I can't make it out.
something about, say it one more time because I'm going to get real close. Go ahead.
232:02. It's going to be close.
Public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
He says something about the public defender's office.
No, I think he sounds like he said. It sounds like he says I took someone's life or something. Is he saying I took someone's life?
Shibby, I just listened to it. He says, so I'm assigned to the public defender's office. That's what he said. He didn't say take someone's life. We can't say what he didn't say.
You're right.
Said,
No, I'm assigned. I'm not saying
I'm assigned to the public defender's office. That's what he asked her a question. And she said
You're
yes.
Right.
So we have now cleared that up. What he said, am I assigned to the public defender's office?
Okay, now let me play it having her known that. Am I assigned to the public defender's office? Here it is.
Public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
You got good ears. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he might just not. He might have. he might just have like a some sort of his hair doesn't grow on a certain part of his head. I know I know people that have had that.
I think it's more they probably buzzed it and maybe they slipped, or it's the angle because this lighting's not set up to be flattering. This is lighting just to get the job done.
Crazy Wendy says it looks like he threw his paper down. Did he throw his paper down?
Oh, I didn't see at the very end. I didn't watch. Let's watch it at the end, I guess. Let's see. Here it is. I went back.
Public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
Oh, he does. He does. Good eye. I've watched that 50 times. He does. He flicks it away. He throws it like a frisbee.
Play it
Good eye.
again. I was looking away. I was looking at comments.
He literally flicks it like a frisbee. Here it is. 230. So I'll go to 232. Oh, as close as I get. 232. Here it comes. Here it comes. He flicks it. Watch.
Public defender will be representing you. You're excused.
Oh, somebody rips it.
No, the guy took it out of his hand.
Yeah, I did see it that time. Yeah, some guy swipes it out of his hand. She was probably, he just kind of pulls it out of his hand. The first time I thought he flung it.
So that's a good point. Her grandson was born with a birthmark in his hair that stays gray, no pigment.
Maybe. I don't see that though, because we would see that clearly in the video and we don't. Here. Because even though if he had his hair buzzed, it's not in that video.
Well, you can zoom in on your camera, right?
On this one, no. I could download this and do it. Or
no, I don't really need to know about his hair that much.
No.
But
I mean, it'd be interesting. Here, let me just pull up the video, and it'll take 2 seconds. We'll see the guy. Where is he? I'd opened it somewhere. Oh, here it is, way over here. Sorry, I got it. So let me zoom in on this. I mean, you'd see a gray hair here. So no gray hair. I think he got buzzed, and maybe the guy slipped, and he's probably sweating a little bit, and there's probably bad lighting in that where he's sitting. So I don't see any gray. We would clearly see it if you had gray. Right?
Yeah.
What is this? Well, this is a bit over to the left. Whatever that is.
I'm looking some stuff up. So yeah, just trying to pull some stuff up here.
He's really reaching in his butt crack, though. I think they're maybe thinking of robbing this place, right? Look at how he's got this arm. Like he's reaching. Look at him. He starts reaching all the way at the door. He's either got a really itch somewhere between his butt cheeks, or maybe he looked like he was putting his hand on something. Maybe his wallet. I'm not sure. He's reaching. It's not his right pocket. He's reaching down his butt crack. His shirt flings out a bit there. Look, he's got something behind him. Think that's just his shirt sticking out? Or you can take that highlighted comment down because it's blocking part of it, if you can. Or don't.
Sorry about that. I was just looking at something. What
Pull the highlighted comment down because look, this is the very last few frames before he walks out. Watch. It looks like behind him. I don't know if his shirt swings out or what it is. Watch. So I'll go back. So he's been reaching this whole time. Like he's reaching, he's either scratching or watch the very last few frames, his shirt looks like it. And I don't think he's swinging that much. So right
you
here.
know what I noticed is is his shirt dirty just like the other guy's shirt is dirty? You see how that when the guy Alex walks in, his front is all dirty. Does the guy in the back have a dirty shirt too?
So here's the dirty guy. Oh,
See, he's got the like.
So
It's like they both have that same dirt strap across the front of their chest.
but there's a dirt on this guy's pants. And he's got a line like he'd been carrying one of those man purses. Or the tire iron. Remember they said something with a flat tire, or did they not?
Well, no, it could be a rifle.
I think you can see it in the picture better, the photos. Here comes the next guy. Here, I'll zoom out a bit. It's that last few frames. It looks like he's got something. His shirt either comes out or he's hacking. Right. He's got those little capri shorts on. So he's been reaching this whole time. So he's not, he wouldn't carry anything here, but watch at the very end. Looks like there's something. It's either his shirt right here. Is that it? Like that seems to be profound. Could it be one of those holsters that kind of swings a bit? You know, it's kind of like a shoulder holster that swings.
Yeah. But you know what's just crazy? I'm just going to put this here.
This guy.
And I'm going to put the link. But here's the link to his TikTok. There's people that are actually supporting this guy.
Oh, wow.
Could you imagine going to social media and seeing this guy, knowing what he did and the guys, and there's people that are actually defending him?
Like, what would they knowing? Are they thinking he did it just defending him, or they're saying something's up? Like they're saying he's not the one, or
okay, so this guy right here, whoever he is, this is his account. So you love yourself a thug. There's his song. He's a thug. So this person says, I don't even know what that means. This guy's yawning. So this person typed justice for Carlos Ramirez. Everyone just want to kill each other with a gun nowadays. Don't even have the balls to fight it out and beat some ass. And then this one says, F 'em ACAB. This one goes yawn. And then this one goes, nah, ACAB, rest in piss. And then, well, it's a home invasion. I think using hands isn't a good option. I mean, there's just people that literally are.
Where's the comments? Where's the comments that say that beard looks ridiculous? What a dumb beard. Looks like he's wearing a turtleneck, a hairy turtleneck.
I mean, so this person, I mean, it's sickening to see these comments. And these people think it's funny. Oh, y'all so bold in AZ. And then she goes, nah, yo, toe's pretty. I mean, it's just, and this is just sickening.
She wrote that accent. She put that accent down in the comment.
Yeah.
No, I could hear it. No, you
Rylan
gotta
loves the beard. She's giving him,
really. You like
Raylan
that
says
kind
a
of beard?
sick ass neck beard.
Oh my god, it looks ridiculous. Wow.
And then this person says, were you hearing flee the facility beast music while fleeing on your motorcycle? And then they're laughing. This is funny. They're like, oh, look, Clarissa's laughing. And then Sophia decides to go over and laugh more. This is hilarious. This is ridiculous. This is our younger generation right here. Yeah, and he has a child. Look, here's his picture with his child, and now he's in, you know, like just turn yourself in, dude.
I don't see any picture of
Seriously.
his kid.
And people are really mad because they got woken up. A lot of people are mad.
Wow. They're so desensitized to this that they just make such callous. Yeah.
Not everybody.
No, but a few of them are like sound pretty desensitized.
So
And this guy's
this
33.
woman right here shares her heart, and she says, I'm so glad I don't live in AZ. And then Red decides to say, I'm hunting you down. And then, you know, it's, I mean, how the hell could you literally do that? It's, I mean, I know people are thinking they're funny, but
No.
this is our younger generation. They don't know respect and what's, I mean, it's all about themselves.
But in a sense, this is good because these guys are helping their cases get solved really easily. Even in that Delphi murders case, some of these guys, they're like my age, 45, 50-year-old, and they're posting all half the things they do on, you know, and it all came into trial. Like pages upon pages of Facebook posts, and it almost implicated a whole bunch of people. For some reason it didn't, but he's posting about everything, just ridiculous ceremonial knives and all these things that could have really been related to the case, and he wasn't even a suspect. So
This person says that
posting on
the guy
TikTok.
lives right in front of her house. This person says, you live right in front of my house. Oh my God.
Alex knows. I'll just say Brad Holder.
But yeah, Alex needs to get on this TikTok stuff. I've been trying to tell him, hey, buddy, you need to download. He needs to get on TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok. I've had people sending me that stuff, so we don't really need it. I've had tons of stuff sent to me about TikTok. All those photos, screenshots of him and his daughter sitting on his motorcycle. Oh, I have people that found his daughter's page too, and she's on his motorcycle. Which, I mean,
So this guy says, yo, you good, bro? And then this guy says, he effing murdered someone, dude. And then he replies, no. Okay. Someone says, imagine if we got alerts in Chicago for every murder.
somebody was ripping on me for my saying Canadian math is wrong, but yeah, when you think about it, it said it was when he was 12 he did the shooting. That article was listed when he was 13 years and 10 months old. More than likely it was 14 when he went to trial. So add that to 25 years, you get 39, dipshit. So don't call me a I'm more smarter, the most smartest. And he called Melly an idiot. So I think she gave him time.
Who did?
That guy who ever ripped on me about my math skills. Because he's like, it said 12 in the article. But when you look into it, the first line is he's 13. Then when you think about it, it was posted June. So he's 13 years and 10 months old, about to turn 14. So when he went to trial, obviously he was 14. And that's 25 years ago. So that's 39. So they're making fun of my math skills. So
Here's a great comment. You guys can't take anything seriously. And that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Image how emotionally damaging it was for the family and friends of this person murdered. And you come up in the comments section acting like a mess, just lacking respect and common sense. That's the whole point.
Are you reading a comment? Was that a comment you just read?
Yeah, that was a comment.
Oh, so that was somebody kind of like saying, yeah, this guy, that was a good comment. Somebody's got to have a brain in him. Even though he's innocent until proven guilty, yeah, you shouldn't be propping this guy up just yet. If
This person says, yo, Alex, I saw you at Speedway before the alert, man.
oh, I'm not working on images. Silly.
Baked Vibes says, I know what you did. And then Lee Roji says, is giggling about it. I'm not can you read any of the comments of any of the good I'm reading these comments, so I'm missing
I
ours.
cannot see them. I cannot.
No,
Oh,
my
in our chat.
comments or your things like that.
I probably could. Yeah. So Shibby, Alex wants the link sent to his another email. So I'll send it to that other email. So thank you. Whoever sent that, I'll send it to his other email. His never low. I have that too. I sent it to his, so I'll send it to the other one. Very sorry. I have that too, guys. Don't worry. New email. And there here it is. It's gone.
He just needs to turn himself in, dude. It's not, he's got kids, man. Like, okay, if you didn't have kids and you're just that dude, okay. But man, you're a Tucsonian. He was born here. You're gonna do this to your city? I mean, come on. Even the people that I'm sure that his friends are being like, man, you give up. Well, I mean, how much more terror can you cause? Because what's going to happen is if they have to start tearing down walls to find out where he's at, it's going to uncover other stuff, and so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and also I think we need to go tear out all these flock cameras because this guy, 300-pound guy on a Harley Davidson, a maroon Harley Davidson, wearing a bright red shirt, strolled past a bazillion flock cameras, and they still haven't got him. What good are these cameras? What are they doing with these dang cameras? He's just drove along the highway, just rode off into the sunset after doing this on a Harley.
Well, the thing is he's got kids.
Right.
He's got like, it looks like a 18-year-old kid now that's seeing his dad just, I mean, come on, dude.
And she's got pictures of herself sitting on that bike. I have them. I've been sent them. She's on that bike. Talking about a GoFundMe for some her family from something happened a couple years ago. They did a GoFundMe. She's sitting on that same motorcycle that he drove off of. And he cuts trees. This guy's an arborist.
Well, that's because his ex is, which, you know, I have her name and everything. Well, she should be coming out in the public and telling this guy to turn himself in. The father of the kids should be going live on media right now, being like, dude, you're gonna. I mean, think of how many people's lives right now are affected. His parents, uncles, brothers. I mean, like, imagine if this was your brother and now he did this. I mean, now your life is pretty much thrown into it, right?
She did call in. She did call in, right? That day?
Well, we don't know which girlfriend, I mean, or who it was.
Not the ex, right? Yeah. You're right.
Somebody said he might have multiple kids.
Probably.
But I mean,
it is amazing the trail they're leaving. The day,
but a lot of them are pissed. I'm not saying all these comments are people that are like, so like 90% of them are, you know, you literally need to just turn yourself in kind of comments. A lot of people are mad about they're getting woken up. They got woken up and they immediately went to TikTok to find his TikTok to find his account.
Because of the alerts, right?
Yeah.
You are not him. You are not him.
I'm him. Quit playing. Trying to ride with a boss will be.
Whoa. Oh, it was good how you were walking through downtown and you're like, I don't own this song. I don't have the copyright for this song. This song is not my song, so do not copyright strike me. You can't. See? I'm talking over the song.
Me olvidé de orar un montón de veces, pero a él nunca se le olvidó despertarme cada mañana.
What the heck is that?
A pesar de mis
Oh,
errores.
he's in. Let's go.
Alex. Hey,
What's up, everybody?
MRFer.
Shoot, man.
What's up,
Just
man?
Network.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. I took the camera off because I'm bumming it. People will be like, they don't want to see my man tits. So, hey, look. I'm doing laundry. That's why I'm doing laundry.
No,
nice.
I believe it's you.
Hey, you just reminded me. I got to throw a load in the. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Sunday, I always try to throw at least a load in because that way, if not, it starts getting built up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Oh, no, you just reminded me. I'm in listening mode, so feel free to just share with you. I'll be right back. I can hear you, though, while I'm putting the.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I'll wait until I run out of T-shirts. Wait till I run out of T-shirts.
That's the same Santiago, just so you know, Shibby. You're right.
For sure. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, because like it says it in the article, the first paragraph says he's 13. It's on June the 10th, so he's like 13 years and 10 months, and more than likely it happened a year ago when he was 12, and he's about to go to court when he's probably around 14. It goes to court. So add 25 to 14, you got 39. Yep.
Yeah, same guy. And I was reading something about it where the father, he looked at Santiago as a son, so he actually asked for leniency.
The brother,
the father of the victim, the one who died.
Oh,
he was sad,
really?
But he looked at Santiago as a son, so he actually asked for leniency.
Oh,
he was 14. He was young anyway. He wasn't going to get a life term.
Right, man.
But yeah, that's crazy.
That could imply that he's either a really nice man or that there was more to it. Not that anyone would deserve to get shot, but maybe it was maybe they were kind of both playing around with a gun. Yeah.
Looks like he stole a gun. I don't know who he stole it from. Maybe they were playing with it. I don't know. We don't know. Of course, we don't know. But it was like on the side of his house, which happens to be off of Ajo Highway. he has a lot of connections to Ajo Highway. And I don't know if you remember Shibby or even 857 is
where the
so
guy
the body
was.
was found. Yeah, the
Yeah,
body was
Ajo Way.
found. There's a lot of weird stuff, you know, like, and some people are even saying he's porch guy. I'm not good at being the judge of that stuff. But somebody said he has like a something in his eye. You know, somebody always keeps saying there's something inside of his eye. I'm not good at that stuff. You know, you would probably do better than I am when it comes to
I think
that.
for the height is the only thing I would be able to say is he's probably the right build.
True. Same. I think he might be about that height.
Yeah, he's not a huge.
But who knows? I don't think it. Who knows really?
I mean, I don't think he looks
everybody's-
39 too, right? He looks younger than 39 to me.
True. I mean, and if you weren't in Canada, you would have been a suspect too, Shibby. You already know.
Yeah, just like
everybody
in
becomes
Indiana.
a suspect at least once.
In Indiana, with that subscription, yeah, 90% of the males in Delphi, Indiana, are suspects. That description they gave.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can't wait till that happens. When's the date for
my
Richard?
birthday, September 21st? It happens.
Nice. Happy birthday,
my
man.
birthday.
Early.
Yeah, thanks. That'd be great.
Yeah,
It's going to be like
man,
a Monday morning at 9 a.m. or something like that.
I just hope they really get to put everything out there, just so, not to even prove to people that he's not the one who did it, but just the defense.
It's
how
only
he wasn't even able to.
But it's not. It's not his case. He's not get the appeal yet. This is an argument in the Supreme Court to see if he's going to be granted an appeal trial.
Right. Which is it's a start. I didn't think that was going to ever happen for a long
They'll
time.
probably get a half an hour, like that first oral arguments they had last couple years ago in the Indiana Supreme Court.
Some states you can't even file appeal until you've already served like 5 years, sometimes 10 years, sometimes.
Right. Well,
so that's why I didn't think he would be able to see the light of day. But this looks like it's at least somebody's looking at it. Hopefully.
If you guys don't know, we're talking about the Delphi murders, the case of Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana, and Abigail Williams and Liberty German were murdered in Delphi,
for people
Indiana.
Who, from the outside looking in, you know, we're not going to tell you who you think did it, but they'll tell you that you'll end up thinking Richard Allen did it. But knowing the case, it's really, really deep cast of characters, you know, like all cases, you know, it's really complex, right?
Hey, yeah, very complex.
That's the way to say
Texas,
it, you know?
Texas Lassie says September 21st is my birthday too. Well, Texas.
Oh,
Lassie.
wow.
Great stuff. So what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. So this kid is mentioning things. If that's Ajo Way is where Ramirez basically lived.
Not only that, but where the body was found. No, I don't know if Ramirez lived off Ajo. Maybe he did. I don't know, actually.
Well, that's where Damien was the other day. Wasn't what was I seen Ajo Way and La Chola Boulevard or something.
You could be right. I'm terrible at remembering that stuff.
That's where Damien gets back. I think that's where Damien was. That's where.
What's up, everybody?
Right?
How's everybody doing, man? Hope everybody's doing awesome. Had a blessed weekend. I did. It was a nice weekend, man. I'm hearing you guys with the Alex Barnett thing. He needs to turn himself in, and he just, you know, he's not. He's gonna go the coward way out. He's gonna shoot out. I can't see himself turning himself in, but hey, I'm never right anyway.
I can't see him getting away. Like these damn flock cameras. We got a 315-pound guy in a red shirt on a maroon bike, just cruising down the whole, like he's going for a drive.
Like
what is these flock cameras
he's
doing?
in Mexico. I don't know. I don't think he has ties like that to Mexico, and he'll stand out like a sore thumb. Even if you're Mexican and you go to Mexico. Yeah, if you're from here and you're Mexican and you go to Mexico, even we stand out like sore thumbs. You know what I'm saying? They could tell. So he wouldn't do good there.
Yeah, that's not a Mexican beard. But he'd stick out.
Right? It's more Amish Al Qaeda-ish. Right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't like those chin beards. That's it. And he's got that little Pitbull. You know, Pitbull, the singer. He's got that little Pitbull mustache, kind of that little line. Yeah. Was up and over.
I've never been into having a big beard. Leaving Shibby, not Shibby, Sleuth earlier. Did you see him? He found some of his sandwich on his beard later.
It is, yeah, because whenever I have pancakes or French toast, if I don't have my beard trimmed, you got a little bit, and you have to kind of wash your whole face. So You got to keep it nice and
Mhm.
trimmed around the mouth for sure. I keep mine trimmed.
Yeah, syrup is dangerous when it comes to beards. You're right, bro. I
Maple
do remember
syrup and
that.
beards are, yeah, they don't go well.
Not cool. Yeah.
So what were we talking about here? I think we
I
got
don't
off
know.
track.
Put some stuff on the screen. I don't know.
I can't control anything. Damien's in
Oh,
control.
okay. Well, we'll just talk.
Uh-huh.
Trying to read the chat too. How come you guys don't have it where you can see the chat
On the
board
screen?
sometimes? Yeah, I like that because
Yeah.
I like doing that on mine. Only because people get to see their names up there. You know, get to get their put their points across. You know.
So Damien's just got to turn that switch on. It's in StreamYard.
A beard or a bib. You go to the what was it? Angry Crab. Oh yeah, they give you a bib and everything. Have you been
Right,
there,
right.
Damien?
Oh,
I've never
Angry
been to
Crab?
Angry Crab. I've never have.
It's expensive, but oh man, it's good. You can get, it's
you-
like you get a bag. You get pliers, you get scissors, because you get crab legs. You name it, bro. It's delicious.
and you get those nutcrackers things. You get a little plier. Yeah, the little
those
nutcrackers. Yeah.
But scissors will get you the crab meat faster, though.
Damien, did you do a costume change on us?
Nope.
Yeah, you just
okay.
put a load in the washer. That's all.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I needed that reminder because that would have sucked.
That Alex dude, he has a lot of ties in Vegas. There's a lot of family ties in Vegas. I'm thinking that maybe he might be that way. Who knows, though?
Well, I don't want to say too much, but the only thing I'm advocating for is, man, he's got a kid, dude. I mean, they can do, everybody does what they're gonna do, but at this point, man, do the right thing for that kid, man.
Well, there's those cases where people have just went buck wild. Like once they committed a murder, then they went to, they started handling other things. Like let's just hope he's not that person. Other grudges, older grudges. Because you're right. They're gonna find him, bro. You're not gonna outrun the U.S. Marshals. Good luck. I've tried. It's not easy. You could be in other states. They're gonna find you, man.
So that was a good spot. Anything else you came up with, or?
Oh, what was the intersection where Ramirez home, where you were at the other day? Ajo Way and La Cola?
Blue alert. Some people got jokes. I love it. You know what was even dumber is that Nanos didn't even know what a blue alert was. That I didn't know what it was. I could admit it. But it's funny how he wouldn't even know because he's too busy. He's pretty worried about misappropriating RICO funds and gambling. You know what I mean?
He's never even heard of one. He's never even heard of.
He never heard of it.
Blue alert. It's obvious. It's about blue,
No.
as in the blue line cops, right?
Matt Giles, are you sure? Yes, U.S. Marshals. If you have a murder warrant, because marshals could kill you. I mean, could arrest you in any state.
Yeah, if he's crossing federal, especially if he's crossing this type of murder, this automatically can bring the feds in with this.
But marshals different than the feds. U.S. Marshals will arrest you even if it's a state case. The fact is, U.S. Marshals can arrest you anywhere.
So aren't the marshals also federal?
Don't listen to Nanos. I'm telling you from experience that when you have a murder case and you're on the run, U.S. Marshals will be looking for you.
But they're federal. It's basically, they're not the FBI.
They
but
are
they are
federal. But what I'm
agents.
saying is they're still involved in state cases. You know what I'm saying? That's the time that you don't have to ask the FBI in or all these people.
Right. There's 3 or 4 type of criteria that they can just automatically take control.
Right.
It's like just double murder, kids, crossing state lines, anything like that.
Yeah, worldwide, actually. Someone said that's true. They could arrest worldwide. But I think that's why they always put him on, because, if he's still, don't you think if he was still in Arizona, they would have found his ass? But who knows?
I don't get it, man. It just baffles me. When I see that photo of him on his bike, and it just makes me furious.
Well, here's the thing that I don't know how to say it, but he's involved in situations that everybody knows is going on in America, all across America.
Yep.
There's different levels to it, right? We're just some, hot dogs over here. We're like watching a movie essentially. We don't know all the details, but these people do not want their whole infrastructure uprooted, if you know what I mean. Okay?
Right.
So he is not someone that they at this point they would want to protect. Okay, I know it sounds, but so to me, they need to be telling the people who I'm talking about, they need to make the right decision so they can save their, because like you said, the marshals they'll start turning over rocks these people never wanted them to find, if you know
Definitely.
what I mean.
100%.
So I'm trying to be real with it without being like,
You're
I
wording it
respect.
right. I think you've been respecting everybody. Don't worry, man. If people are telling you shit in the chat, don't even trip on that, Damien. You
No,
know
I'm
what your
just
heart's in
saying.
there for. Because some people are like, you're not doing this. You're not. Why you have Shibby here? Shibby's cool. You invited him here. So people like get offended. Like, man, trying to tell you how to run your channel.
Well, it's like when you
Like,
watch Johnny Carson, if you didn't see Ed McMahon that night, what happened?
right?
You'd be like, what
Yeah.
the heck?
What?
Where's
Well, that would
Ed?
have been weird,
Where's
dude.
Ed?
I stayed up every night to watch that, bro. I was a kid. I still watched it every night.
I watched
Yeah,
David
you're right.
Letterman more. I like
That
David
too.
Letterman better.
I watched them both. Yeah, because it was right after.
We need Ed McMahon's in the chat for Shibby.
Yeah. So
I need to get an
I
Ed
feel a
McMahon emoji now.
the thing
A
that's
I
Shibby.
feel
crazy
a
to
lot
me
more.
about Alex Barnett is that he didn't plan this far enough ahead where he would have like somewhere to go hide. I would think. I'm not saying I'm right, but you know what I mean. That's why I'm surprised they haven't found him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
wasn't because
because
they're not as organized of an organization compared to like the cartel. You know, you're not going to be able to get into those. You know, money is everything for the cartel. Don't get into anything that's going to mess with that money, and you'll be all right.
well, but
But they
here's the
will
deal:
remove.
is that I think a lot of them know that like the fentanyl and stuff. I think they're going to be phasing that out, hopefully, because that's given a bad name. Everything
Bro,
else can be like
it was
swept.
strategically placed there, though,
Yeah,
Damien. I mean, the way the cartel did it was actually very, very, very smart. Because you know what think about it. Okay, in Mexico, for cocaine, they had to get cocoa leaves, right? Then they had to get all the precursors to make it. It takes a lot. Precursors for fentanyl, they have it shipped to them from China.
yeah.
Everything they need. They press the pills up and then they sent it over here for free because they know opioids. They know how they work, that they're going to need it again.
Well,
And so
it's
they
cheaper.
flooded the
Yeah.
market. Yeah, they flooded the market throughout here, and then that's how they make their money, and they strategically did that. It was like the
But
crack for nowadays.
yeah.
Scary.
So that's kind of where, you know, I don't see why they would want to protect this dude because
Right? No, I
obviously,
agree with you.
and
There's a
even for
lot.
him own self, he obviously, was doing whatever, and and
You know what's
now it's
crazy?
like, yeah,
The calmness of them walking in the store, and I mean, I'm not saying that means anything, but just knowing what they were about to go do is crazy. Even if they didn't know, of course, I don't know what their plan was, but they were just so laid back, walking through the store. Looks like they were just killing time.
that's why I don't think it was targeted. I think unless they just all of a sudden just said, hey, let's go, drive by, he's getting out, he's starting work. I mean, it just seems like they were maybe driving through the neighborhoods looking to, steal a car,
But why when the sun?
whatever.
Why wait for the sunlight to come out? Because wasn't like about
Yeah.
5:40?
Because I
Why
Yeah.
think they
wait
were
for
at
No,
the
that?
6,
casino. I think they were at the
5:51. They
I
said
guarantee
5:51
you they were at the
a.m.
casino and they probably
Whatever.
lost because everybody loses at the casino, right?
House
And
always
now
wins. Yeah.
and now all the money they had that night, now they need to re-up somehow. And they were like, they're probably all, spun out and hey, let's go cruise these houses. And then he comes walking out of the car and they see him start the truck.
Very
And then
possible.
next
Well, I think he started it from inside the house. I mean,
Probably.
my kid's car, they
probably,
use it from inside the house. Warm it up,
probably.
But that
So it could have been.
definitely could have been a sign, though. You're right.
It's kind of the same thing with Nancy. I was like, I don't know if I think it that much anymore that What if they never knew that that was Nancy Guthrie? They were just targeting an 84-year-old woman. That seems more likely than anything.
Yeah, weird.
Just rent, you know.
Right.
But I'm still back and forth on that. You know.
I don't know. I just don't see the urgency of the Pima County trying to find the perp, to try to find the guy that they have on video. It's funny how even on TIR earlier they were saying like it took 6 months for them to say, oh, if you've noticed anything weird about this person, oh, if they've been interested in the Guthrie case or they're not, maybe that's weird. Like, why are they going to say that 6 months later? And it's either or. What are you talking about? Funny, man.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are saying it was a hit. Well, that doesn't appear like the way. I mean, and whatever happened to the Omar guy? Is he just?
Yeah, and Alexis.
Where are these
There's
people?
2 other names. There's 2 other names that we heard, but where did we originally get those names? I would like to know where we got those.
From an AI interpretation of something Damien had, right? Remember that AI? We thought they were 8 feet 4 inches tall when it was August the 4th.
Because I did find some other. I did find the Alexis guy. But I don't want to post his picture if he's not involved. You know what I mean?
Right. Remember we were talking about it because there was a Z at the at the end of his name.
No,
it wasn't on there.
Everybody thought it was Monterrey.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just it's Monster without the S.
Oh.
Monter.
Okay.
Spanish. And that was him. And he's 6'2", another tall guy. But again, we haven't heard his name again, so I don't want to post a picture or anything. Or the Omar guy. You're right. And from the sound of it, after what you guys are reading, maybe there is only 3 people, right?
So do we have the name of the located guy?
No.
The located guy in the pink running shoes or the orange running shoes.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I don't know.
And so what did you make of that, Alex, when they say he's located? Like,
means
are you picturing? I'm picturing him in an interrogation room and them saying, hey, you've been wiping off your fingerprints off a car that we know was used.
Exactly. They have everything to show like, dude, you were in that van. If you don't start talking, we'll be charged with murder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And knowingly wiping your fingerprints off, you knew something's up.
Right. So, I mean, that's right. That's dead giveaway. Right
Located. And are they sitting out staking out his house?
Penalty, so. But think about it.
Yeah.
If let's say they didn't know this guy, like they just were like, hey, can you give him $100? Just go drop this off. They didn't have their masks on, so he will be able to identify him. If I'm sure he knows him, but even if he didn't know him, he'll be able to identify him. And I wish I would have known his name because I keep looking up, who's in jail locally, Pima County. You can see who's in jail.
Yeah.
And I'm trying different names. Someone said it might have been a Lewis. I looked it up. It's not in there. So I don't think he's been arrested. I think if he would have been arrested, they would have said something, right?
Well, on this kind of case, they might be treating things a little different because they want information, right? So they might, be using every, constitutional thing. Hey, we're going to hold you, like they were saying, but the chances are there's only about 1 or 2 people that know where he's at.
I agree. Yeah, even his girlfriend.
And about 1,000 flock cameras he drove past on his Stilly Harley Davidson.
For real, thousands. Come on now.
Where's all that info?
How could they not track this guy?
All right, here's the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you seen this one? This is the security guy that I talked to.
I was watching you actually.
Okay.
I loved it. We need to get some more info for him. He even gave you his number, right?
Why isn't it playing though? The volume.
I don't know. It looks like a dude with glasses right here. You're on TikTok.
Oh, I don't have the right one. That was Sean Gatz.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And he lives out in 3 Points.
Man, we got his number, man.
And we came to pay. Guys? We're out here selling security and cameras.
Security and cameras, and so obviously you heard about the.
That's a
tragedy
proper beard.
here.
Yeah, so I was here.
Yeah, he took care of that thing, huh? He was
So we set up some houses.
shaped it right. Look at
I just
this
saw the
morning,
news, and
too,
then I was
look.
like, I think I was in that neighborhood.
Really?
So yeah, we've had some people call to like that we talked to before that weren't super into it.
Yeah.
And they reached back out. So I set up some of their houses, and now I'm just kind of talking to some other folks.
Yeah, I saw the ADT. We talked to them. They were out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
you like ADT? What's the name of your company?
Vivint, baby.
Vivint.
The best in the game.
Vivint, guys.
There it is.
All right. So you kind of do what they do though, but just your own thing.
Yeah. The only difference is our cameras record 24 hours a day.
Okay.
And
Of course they
everything
do.
records even if internet's out.
Oh,
Okay,
clever.
well,
So a lot of the companies like Ring
Yep.
and ADT, they're not bad companies.
Yeah.
But they just rely on Wi-Fi. And
So what if somebody has like a cell phone jammer kind of thing? You guys would still go?
cell phone. So there's an encryption.
Or like a jammer thing, you know, where they can jam the
So the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi jammers. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's an encryption in the tablet from Vivint.
Okay.
And at the end of the day,
smart guy too.
we just make better and cooler stuff to solve problems that basic companies have.
Yeah.
We're a little bit pricier, but I mean, after something happens and family systems didn't work how they needed it to,
Yeah.
that's when we get the call.
You got a card?
Yeah.
Let me throw it up there, and if you guys want to get some security nationwide in America,
Yeah,
right?
that beard, the haircut, man,
Yeah.
save some
Anywhere in the
coochie for us,
States or-
Steve.
Yeah. It's all,
Use
all
promo code
50.
857.
So my card, it's actually a digital card.
Oh, dang it. How's that
But
gonna work?
what I could do
No,
is
actually, I should become an
I'll hit you with
affiliate.
this.
You should, like me,
Yeah,
invisible.
You could be an
$25 a
employee with
month,
that.
unlimited
You
data.
got the same
I saw you
color
a little bit
shirt
earlier.
on. You got the
Were
same
you
color
guys
shirt.
Oh
around?
yeah,
Just
you're
got
right.
here, yep.
It'll work.
Look like
He
you
told
work
me to
for
give him a call. They
Oh,
do corporate deals, so I
Oh,
got his number. I'll
We've been
see
covering
what-
the
I
Nancy
like it.
Guthrie case. Have you? heard
Maybe
about
Alex
There we
will
go.
Yeah, we
be a
heard about that before we
spokesman.
even got out here like 4 months ago. That's another thing people have talked about.
And I'll handle
Our
the
jobs look
Canadian
easy,
division.
unfortunately, but
Yeah.
it's a reactive industry, as you can imagine.
So, what is your opinion on the Nancy? All right, so here's what I want
Yeah,
you
this
guys
is
to
good.
find out. I asked him about Nancy Guthrie. Does he tell the truth? Is he telling the truth, or is he? I mean, salesmen are good. If you're
Right,
a good
but listen.
salesman, man, they say, hey, did you watch Johnny Carson last night? And you go, oh yeah, I did his house. I actually, you know what I mean? You're on that. You're like, yeah, me
You're
and
right,
Johnny are
that's funny.
tight. I don't know why I'm bringing
That's
Johnny
funny.
Carson up so much tonight, but
No, we like Johnny. Hey, bro, rest in peace, Johnny. He was awesome, man.
so here I ask him. I'm going
That's
to
how old we
rewind
are.
it. So you guys watch his expression, see if he's telling the truth. Now I believed him, and
Me too.
everybody did. And the way, so here we go.
As you can imagine.
So what is your opinion on the Nancy Guthrie? Do you think, have you looked into it at all, or you just kind of?
If you want to hear something crazy, I set up her caregiver.
Her what?
I think
Yeah,
I believed him.
there.
I mean, he did not skip a beat. He did not
Her
skip a
what?
beat.
What does
And
he
to
say?
know-
Or what?
He said
Her
he set up her caregiver.
He doesn't. So I believed him, right? Because it was like, how do
What
you
if it
know
was a
she had a
password?
caregiver? You know,
Yeah,
not know.
you're right. Actually, that's a good one right there. How would she know that? That is a good point.
So he literally set up Nancy Guthrie's caregiver about a month ago, and he said Nancy was there the caregiver was there every day. But this happened on the weekend, so we never found out. Well, did the caregiver just
If it
not
was
go on
occurring.
Sundays?
Interesting.
If you want to hear something
Or was-
crazy, I set up her caregiver.
What do you mean you set up her caregiver?
So I was in their neighborhood knocking, and just coincidentally, I knocked on her door.
She had a caregiver?
Yeah, so the lady was at the house every day.
Really?
Every day.
At the back
When was
in the
this?
casita.
When did I set them up?
No, she just
No.
went there for the day. It
I
sounds
didn't
like.
live there. Right.
Every day.
Really?
Every day.
When
So
was
she-
this?
When did I set them up?
Or when did you meet her caregiver?
Probably about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
And the lady lived there.
Yeah, she lives in Tucson.
No.
Okay.
She knows like the family, like she was there
Yeah.
every day.
Oh, so he's
Um,
talking about her house, not
But
Nancy's.
yeah,
She
it's
knows
kind
the
of wild.
family.
I guess the most I could say is she doesn't think it was anybody random.
So you talked to her after the fact.
Oh yeah, we set up their house with cameras and security.
Yeah.
They had ADT actually before, but
So if they
Yeah.
would have had yours, there wouldn't have been any issues. You know.
no, it's. I mean, you
Why
can't
did
really
Nancy
prevent.
have it?
You can't really prevent anything, like.
Yeah, really.
But there's a point where the best thing you could have is what you should have.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if you get something after something happens, it's like crashing your car and then putting the seatbelt on.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't really make too much sense. But Yeah, this is my number.
So let me just explain this one more time. So you were in Nancy Guthrie's in January.
Good one.
Let's say, because she got kidnapped.
So I wasn't at that house.
You were at her caregiver's
I was at her
house.
caregiver's home.
Okay, and so she just said, "Hey, I work for Nancy Guthrie."
Well, so I actually brought it up because when we talk about our tablet, Vivint doesn't call the phone automatically as like the first line of contact.
Yeah.
If there's an emergency. What Vivint does is we actually built in like an OnStar-like feature into the tablet.
Yeah, Joe.
So if there's like an invasion into the house, our
Connected.
monitoring teams pick up into your panel through the home via audio.
Okay.
So we're able to talk to them. So basically all I told them, I was like, hey, I'm sure you guys heard about the Nancy thing. That's why this feature would help. And they're like, well, yeah, like I know about it. Like I was actually her caregiver.
So, and then what did she tell you? And I know you're standing. Have you seen these things too, by the way?
Oh, I'm out here all day. I'm used to
You're
it.
used to okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. You're doing a great job. You're a personable
even that
guy here.
burned or red.
Joe, you just came.
Well, so I've been with Solid Security. We don't do service contracts. We'll do your install for free. We'll give you a free doorbell. It's 904-891-2289.
Listen to him, he's about to
I'll
start
put
name
that card
dropping.
on the screen. If you need anything, just shoot me a text, depending on what's going on, huh?
Yeah.
Did he give you a
I'm
shimmy
down
show?
for that shooting, I assume.
Yeah, I mean, I
Jimmy.
didn't go that night because it was just so blocked off. But yeah,
You won't say her
I'm honestly
his
surprised this
name.
house isn't so blocked off.
Caregiver.
people are saying they want more info about your interaction with the caregiver.
Way to go, Damien.
What else can you say? Because they're wanting to see. They're just curious. You know how people are curious. So what they're asking?
Read it.
They're asking for names. I definitely can't give the name, but I guess
Whatever.
the most I could give you guys is that she doesn't think it was somebody random. If you read any headlines or you've seen anything, you can kind of put that together. So yeah, at the end of the day, like she
Can
was
we
there every day.
deduce who said
Why
that?
wasn't
Come
she
on,
there
Joe.
on February 1st? Was she there?
So it happened. I think it was at like a pretty weird time, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
so she would go during the day and leave at night.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she drive a white car?
I don't remember the color
Okay,
of the
because there
vehicle.
was a car because I was there on the first
Hey,
day.
watch how he
when
starts
found out I
name
was, one of the first people on the scene after it was reported, and there was a white car
Okay.
parked it in there. Well, if I have any crazy questions that I need to,
You got my number.
yeah. Do you not have a first name?
This was like 2 months ago
Well, no, it was like 6 months ago. Oh, because you did it after.
when I talked to
Okay.
her. Yeah.
Older lady? Younger?
Older.
Older.
Yeah, definitely older.
Okay.
Yeah. Gives like grandma-ish vibes.
Grandma vibes.
Yeah, in a
Okay.
way. But also like fully there, like knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Like she's all there.
She was just like a nurse that they knew. It wasn't like a
70-year-old
company, right?
caregiver.
Like they just paid her under the table kind of deal, you think?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, all in all, it in her mind, it wasn't something.
All right. That ended.
That was it.
So he
That was
He
alluded
started
to
name
the
dropping
cameras.
after that, though. Just so you know, he was name dropping. Like, remember, he's like, "Have you ever done anybody famous?" He started throwing names out there, but he couldn't give us the first name.
he did say some celebrities he did.
Yeah.
And I am missing the comments again. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, so that's what we're confused about. It's a good are they looking for 2 or more perps? I mean, you would think in an investigation the public would know how many people they're looking for.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
Well, there's 3. There's 3 we know of.
No, I think there's 4 because if you think about it, the first thing we heard was there was 3 masked men. Didn't
Yes.
we? Or am I wrong?
yes.
So the guy dropping off the car, he is not one of them. I promise
exactly.
you.
Yes.
So that's why I think there has to be 4. Maybe I'm wrong, but we have
There
heard more
was
than 4
wording
names.
somewhere that alluded to 4 people. Remember, Damien? There was wording in something that was alluded to.
I
4
think
people.
there was, and thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much for 2 months. Yeah, so I think there was 3 people, the masked men, and then the 4th guy is the one who got the car and dropped it off and wiped off the handle. So that's
Right,
why
he was
I
the
think
driver.
it's 4.
I agree.
But it's actually more, and I'll tell you why.
I agree.
Because all of the people that he called and found out about it, and they didn't tell where they're at, right?
Yep.
Those are all people that are now being, and so anybody that he went to, because he was cruising around town like,
Yeah. Any
like
digital
it's-
trail that's links to you in any kind of
And-
way that's connected to Alex. Oh yeah, they're coming.
I believe I got yelled at the other night for alluding to 4 people. I think some people should take.
I
that
know
over.
people.
No,
I
you
heard
got-
that people were getting
you-
mad. If we're wrong, we're wrong. At least we would say, "Oh, okay, there was only 3." I'm not
No.
here to argue with people, but I think there's 4. That's just me, and plus more, right?
You were saying that there was 4 people at the gas station. That's what you were saying.
I never
No,
said
no,
that.
no. There was an article we read on Fox that the wording
Oh
before
yeah,
we
we're
even
not
saw
going
that
over
video.
that. Yeah,
No.
exactly.
How
Yeah.
many
wording
people
was
did you
indicative.
guys? Did you see 2 at the store? Am I right?
Well, there's 4 guys in that video. There's one in the reflection, 2. We see the edge of him in a blue
But
t-shirt
hold
with a white
on,
hoodie.
hold on. They
We're
didn't
not saying
show
they're
us those.
suspects.
They didn't show us the video, the photo.
I'm not saying they did. I'm just
So
saying there's
those
4 men
people,
in that video.
they would have
Right.
showed us the
Right.
video of them if they were there. But I
I'm just
want to
saying there's
know who's the Omar
4
guy.
people.
Where's him? Why
Yeah.
aren't they blasting his photo everywhere?
I agree.
Or was it? I mean, because it came in as 3, and then like halfway through the day, somebody goes to me, no, it's only 2. So we're still not 100% of how many
No,
people were at that door. Because
it's
and then
3.
it went back
Oh,
to
at the
3.
door. Yeah, the
And
door.
and Santiago has no robbery charges, from what I heard. Am I right?
Well, did you what did it say, Shibby? Did he say robbery?
When
Yeah,
I looked it up. Oh, it did. Oh, then I stand corrected. I thought it only said murder and
aggravated assault.
yeah.
That's what it
So
was.
there was a
Aggravated
robbery one?
assault.
Interesting. See, I didn't know that he had a robbery charge because to me, I still don't think it's a robbery, but what do I know?
Well, and that's another thing is they say nothing was taken, but did they not
Well,
have a chance to take? Because
true.
did Carlos fire back? Right, he has a weapon.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, they home invasion the house with both people that are trained with weapons. You know she
Right.
is too,
Right.
even if she's pregnant.
But yeah, she's a correctional officer, so yeah, she's been trained, and I'm sure that she had a gun too.
What was that article we were reading the other day?
Yeah.
Cool. We got an article right here. Cool. And
Because they listed,
you know,
but
some
they
people
listed.
were trying to speak bad about Carlos Ramirez. He was only 23 years old. Like for me, he was a stand-up guy. He was a correctional officer. He didn't have a chance to be a dirty cop if he was gonna be. You know
Exactly. I don't think that. Yeah.
He's young. You know, he was doing the right thing, living. You know,
He
fighting a
probably
good
has
fight.
a few things, and as a teenager, we all have stuff as kids.
Of course, yeah,
Maybe
of course.
he did something, but he was going to be a cop.
He didn't
within a
deserve
week.
that.
Well,
He
to
didn't
me,
deserve that.
here's the other missing piece is, and it will probably never get it because they're really they're secretive, not secretive. But I have a feeling that these guys were at the casino before they went and did this. I just have this weird feeling because the only reason, and I'll tell you, we should drive out there someday, Alex, so you can see
Yeah.
how close this is to the casino. And the only reason you're out there is if you're going to the casino. And now they might live out there, but Alex lived on the east side of Tucson.
Right.
From what and he doesn't. Why is he with these guys? Not that it's a big
Read
deal,
that
but
right there. Still searching for a third
Look at this.
unidentified man who were captured on surveillance video before and after the shooting. See, that's 3. So that's
Right.
3.
Well, we know it's
So-
3. The 2, Santiago, Barnett, and Pink
Another
Shoe
one.
Guy.
We don't know who. We don't
Located?
know.
No,
No.
we see-
This right here. This guy. Okay, the red shoe guy isn't even in this paragraph right here.
I see what you're saying.
Investigators are searching for Alex James Barnett and a third unidentified man.
Well, when was
who
this
were
article? This
captured.
might be. When was this put out?
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong.
It all depends on when this was released, because I can't see. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Usually
yeah,
it says a
that's true.
time or whenever. It was. Oh, August 23rd,
Today.
updated 13 hours ago.
Yeah. It was
Well, we've
today.
known about Located Guy for longer than 13 hours, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
So they should.
24
they
hours
could-
ago, we were talking about it.
So they may be alluding to 13. Pink Shoe Guy.
I could look at the other names.
well, no, I don't think he had a department issued weapon, but he probably had his own, right? Someone saying he didn't get his, department issued.
I'm sure he had one. I mean, come on.
But
he has
why
guns.
would they go to the gas station before. That's
weird too. I didn't know. So you think so? Hey, how about this,
Right.
Damon? Do you think they went to the casino, then the shell, then to the house?
yes.
Or
That's I'm
gotcha.
just guessing because why else would they be out there unless they
Seems
were
like they were
there?
killing time. Look how slow he's walking. They're
But
not.
but
There's no urgency. It's almost like they had to wait for 6 a.m. to come around. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
but if you're going to do a crime, you don't go to a gas station first.
Okay, well listen. Go pull up
True.
that photo of him at the gas station. He's carrying a soda. Are you grabbing a soda, a thirst buster before you go?
Oh, this one here. I have those.
I mean,
I
that
have
was
those. 1 second.
weird. That was
Give me 1
weird.
second.
The
And I bet
dude's
you
grabbing a soda. I mean, that's
I have them.
okay. I mean, that's not some. And if you're gonna grab a soda, you're gonna grab a closed soda because you don't want to,
It's
a big old thirst
Exactly.
buster. You need a thirst buster.
You know what I just thought of? That they haven't shown us was that
What's-
they came in a vehicle. I'm pretty sure that van is in that parking lot, bro. They're
Why
not
didn't
gonna
they
show
show?
it.
Why didn't they show the vehicle in the parking lot?
Because
Yeah.
they already because they already showed it to everybody by then, and they were already looking for that vehicle, and then they found it.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that they weren't going to let us know that. Later on, we might hear in court.
What's
But I'm
in
pretty
his
sure they
hands?
drove there.
What's
And
in
where
his
did the hat
hands?
come from? And where did the hat come from?
He bought the hat there,
Think so?
or took the hat. Yeah, there's hats there. We
Okay.
someone from
I'll take that.
actually went through 857 Tucson's video of him going there, and they actually sent me a screenshot of the hats. I'm like, oh,
I believe
Yeah.
it. I believe it.
But look,
because some
what's
people
in his
even said that's a
hands?
different guy. Yeah, what is that in his
And
hands?
this one
He has
here?
a lot. Yeah, he
That's
has a
a
lot
pack-
right there.
That's a cheese burrito
It might
or
be a
chili
cheese
dog.
burrito actually.
or
And he looks, he
What
has a
does that
Slim
look
Jim
like?
in his other hand. Look, his other hand. No, the
oh,
other hand
his
down there.
keys. No, I think that's his
Oh,
keys.
a knife?
Or
He's
his
about to
truck.
stab somebody.
Hmm.
What is that?
A
He's about to
shank.
stab
Yeah,
somebody.
prison
It looks
shank.
like a
He's-
shank. He's about
No,
to cut
it's
that guy with
seriously,
the
what
hat on.
is it? Because in the right, in the
Yeah, I
other
think it's
photo,
that dude
keys.
with the hat on right there. He's about to stab him right
Let's-
now. He's about to turn the corner and cut the guy with the hat on.
so he's the driver. If you're saying that's the keys, right?
I don't know if it is, but that
Good
I mean,
point.
good
I don't know
point.
if it's keys, but I don't know if it's keys. What would you buy in a store that's that small, and would you hold in your hand like that?
And that's a pointed object.
Very pointy.
I mean, it's not like an old cell phone with the antennas. You know, what I mean, we don't have those anymore. So that
Right? But yeah, you're right. Why not get a soda in a bottle? Why get a 32? Man, that's I bet you they found
Because he
that in
wants
the
the
van,
free
too.
refills. He'd probably come back for a free refill,
Right?
or he
Oh,
wants to
maybe
make
he's got-
swamp water. He wants to put
Maybe
all
he
of
has
them
cheese
into
on
one.
a stick. Or no, what do they call those? Cheese and
The
crackers.
pogo, or
He's
pogo.
holding the cheese and crackers in his hand. See?
But he wants swamp water, guys. You know, when you mix you go down and you put every flavor of pop in.
Oh, that's called suicide out here.
Well, we call it swamp
What do you
water.
call it?
down up here.
Swamp water? Oh, here they just
Thank
call
you,
it.
Angie.
I'm
When I was-
alive.
Angie
I had a
says, I think the
7-Eleven.
flock camera picked up the plate registered to another name, and that's who they may have called out initially. That's good. So
What
that
do you mean,
Possibly,
like
yeah.
the
those two
car
names
was
that we
probably
heard?
registered to somebody else, right? So they probably went to that guy, and they said, "Yeah, I sold it to these guys."
Well, the guy selling it was a Manuel.
Yeah, so maybe that guy's somehow related or friends with the other ones.
I haven't done another look on him. Let me see if he's locked up.
What would be interesting is to reach out to him and say you want to buy the car.
Well, I doubt he has it anymore.
No,
I'm
and just
betting
see
it's
what he
him now,
says.
huh?
Just see what he
I know, I'm
says.
kidding.
He's got nothing in his right hand. Maybe it's a vape. Is he sucking on? No, he sniffs his finger there, right? He wipes across.
Yeah, yeah. Remember he
In the
was finger
video.
blasting earlier.
Yeah, I have the video here.
Okay, we got no Mason that's locked up.
Yep, you're
There.
probably right,
Sniff.
Kevin.
He's sniffing his finger.
What are the other last names? Not the Montero, but the other one. Omar. What was Omar's last name? Do you remember?
Velasquez? Was it
So he's got
Velasquez?
nothing in his hands here, for sure.
Velasquez. I think you're right.
He's not holding anything.
Velasquez. Let's see if there's a Omar locked up. Nope. We got a.
And the other guy
Christopher
does a little
Romero.
switcheroo with his hands. He grabs stuff out.
Was
right
it
here.
Velasquez?
Read Donna's
So
comment.
Valdez.
Shibby, can you find Donna's comment?
No, because I have my folder open on this screen and I'm sharing my screen and I'm having a wonderful conversation with two other guys on a panel. I'm not.
But that's
reading
from
the
V,
comments.
dude. That's from V. And
V?
it's in capital letters with
He's not going to read
emergency.
any comments, but thanks for that.
Emergency.
Okay, so let me find it. I'll find it. Donna, have
If it's from
857 or Alex look at the post I did today on 857's Facebook. Someone commented to leave the guy alone. They left the car blocking his car. He needed to get out. The keys were left in the car, so he moved it.
Huh?
Thank you, V. Can you interpret
I
that
don't
for
know
me
what that
now?
means.
Oh, there's the comment right there.
Let me read it. Let me read it. Look at the post I did today on there. Someone commented to leave the guy alone. They left the car blocking his car. He needed to get. We don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're. My bad. I should speak for myself. I don't know who they're talking about. Who do we have to leave alone? I don't leave anybody alone. We want to find answers. That's all we do.
I'm a little confused on it, but V,
Yes.
if you can help
Appreciate
us.
it. I mean, I don't leave the guy alone. They left the car blocking. Just walk out.
No,
with
he
the
paid
soda.
for it. I'm sure.
I'm
He's
sure
not.
they paid for it. Yeah, they.
Yeah.
I mean, they're dumb, but they're not that dumb. And look
Oh,
at this
they're
guy.
dumb.
He's still. This guy's ass
They
is still
couldn't have
hurting.
planned
Look at
this. They couldn't have planned this because you don't go to the store
it. All black.
before you go
5
to
in the
commit
morning.
crimes.
Hey, they weren't going to work. I'll tell you that.
Right, but that shows that it's a random. I don't think it was a plan because if they had this plan, this is 5:30 a.m. and in 20
Right.
minutes these guys are murdering someone,
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the calmness is weird to me. But
or just this stupid.
I'm not a cop killer either, so I don't know what I wouldn't know how to feel, but
Well,
I also wouldn't do anything like that. But it just seems like they were just the demeanor. They're so calm.
I have a feeling they have no. It's just random. Like they walked in on it. They walked in on something and took advantage of it. They saw this guy warming his truck up or walking back in the house. And my opinion,
Or
is it was
you know what
just
857 said yesterday? What if he
spur
was
of
at the
moment.
casino?
And
What
they
if he was at the
followed him home?
casino and they followed him? I'm just saying. We don't
Well,
know.
then they
so,
stopped
I
at
mean,
the store though first, right? So they would have, if they followed him home.
Yeah, I don't think because this would have been a Monday morning that he's getting ready and he's getting ready to graduate in a week, right?
Yeah.
It
I
just
doubt he'd
does.
be at the casino, right? But who
Hey, you
knows?
got 3 kids, man. You're not going to the casino unless unless you got a date night, grandparents, and they gave you the money to go.
Good point. Hey, so show me the other guy. I see the guy with the white on.
So here's
but
the
looks like
first
he
guy.
works
We
there.
never
Where's
see
the other
him.
guy? Oh,
So these two we
go
don't
back.
think are involved. The first guy is here. He's in the reflection.
Oh,
We never see him
That
because he's
ear-
in front of this guy.
okay. So I believe that guy must be with him because the guy in the white looks like he works there. Am I right or no?
Possibly.
That looks like
Yeah,
a construction worker because you got to figure this is the time when they
Oh.
all go and start
I was
working.
gonna
He's
say 'cause
got the
that's
green.
early. 5:20.
He's got the green landscaping outfit on because you always want to wear those long
Oh.
sleeves
Possibly.
with the green.
But he's got
Yeah.
a white hoodie on too. So he probably takes that white hoodie off when he when it
Yes.
warms up.
Exactly. Yep.
He's got a white hoodie on. But this guy, we don't. This guy's a guy in front. There's a first guy we never see.
Interesting.
So is it Omar
it is
Omar
Valdez. I thought-
Valdez?
Well, he's
I thought-
in all
I
black.
looked up.
He's in
There's a
all
lot
black.
of Valdez's, but none of them are Omar that are locked up.
He's
Right
got
now.
jeans on. He's got jeans on. This could be pink running shoe guy. I mean,
You think?
we don't
Let me see.
know. Looks kind of frumpy. Light pants like that. The black.
I think
shirt.
that could be the Omar guy, but he's not dressed in black.
Oh, he's got a black
Oh.
shirt and blue jeans on.
Yep.
Looks like, or I can't tell if it's blue jeans. To be honest.
Somebody says
Melendez.
Melendez is from Glendale.
So which one is it? Is it Velasquez, Valdez, or Melendez? Who's Melendez?
I think it's Omar Melendez. I remember hearing that.
Okay. Well, let me see if he's locked up.
It's too hard to see. This.
Glendale. I did look that up.
The first guy, the only thing I can see is like some lighter colored shoes.
Nobody Melendez is locked up right now in the Pima County jail.
And it's not the guy with the long gray hair either, right? So you can see his neck.
But here's what the whole point is, as much as everybody is saying targeted, everybody else that's in the actual investigation such as Nanos, is saying that it was just a random robbery. Remember, how did Nanos phrase that?
Yeah, you're right.
He's like, but he actually contradicted himself in that interview, and he said it could be something else.
He's an idiot.
Yep. A walkie-talkie, somebody said, in his hand.
So now
Pull
we
up
got
that
3 different
photo
classes.
again.
Go ahead.
That
See, this
store
guy's
had
wearing.
so many cameras too. When I looked around, if you guys watched that video,
Look at it.
it
Look at
had
it.
really good cameras. So I'm
Look
wondering
at
why
it.
it's so scratchy. It should be a better
Right.
quality. Like, you should be able to see, if you're running a store, you want to see what they're stealing. So they
Of
should.
course.
Well, who knows what they may have uploaded it with less quality.
Yeah, I don't
You know,
understand.
the iPhone, you could choose a less quality to make it faster to send.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
picked the best cameras for this place. When I was looking around,
And you
I was
think
like, wow.
They'd want the clearest video to release to the public. They released this for us to help. We want the clearest one. So this might be the clearest one.
True.
Or it's really far back and they're zoomed in more, and that makes it look, because if they
I wish
zoom
we
in,
could see what vehicle they came in.
they probably
guess
crop
that
it
would
too,
matter.
because this security camera would have the timestamps, right? And I don't see time, so they probably cropped
Oh,
it.
yeah.
This could be farther back. And it looks
Interesting.
zoomed in.
And then remember, look, he was just finger blasting. So right now he comes in sniffing his finger.
Yeah. Let's do it. He's gonna. He just scratched his butt. And he's gonna smell it.
He did.
Well, when he touches his
Yeah.
ear, is that his ear he touches?
Yeah, he was turning on the Bluetooth right there, I think. And then right there, he removes his mustache, sniffs
That-
his finger.
That means to steal second base.
It does.
Yeah.
And steal
Yeah.
second base. Look,
His
second
chin
base.
strap is
Oh,
kinda
it was
loose.
steal second base. Because he did the ear,
Oh,
then the
my God.
nose.
My swamp ass smells great.
Yeah, must get snacks before we go shooting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let me put some in my stomach.
He
before I
does
go
touch his
in.
eye. He does touch his ear.
Yeah, like he's like a
In a weird way.
FBI agent touching his little
Yeah.
his ear. Like
He's got an earpiece.
I got one of those too, actually.
Or he's hiding his face from. It's almost like they're going to rob the place. Like he doesn't want the guy to look at him, because this guy's reaching. The second guy's like
They were.
reaching like
It
a
did look
madman.
weird. Do you think
Watch
that
the
maybe
second
that
guy.
was their first eyeball? Like, could we rob this motherfucking place?
Well, this guy walks in reaching. If I saw a man walk in a store like this, I said the other day, look at him. First, he's going to switch something to his hands, or he already did it. He already did
Looks
it.
like a lump.
He
Looks like a lump in the back of his shirt too. So it could very much be a gun.
Look at it. He's reaching this whole time. He's either literally in the
Real
back of his
quickly,
butt.
do you see the big A tattoo? Where's the big A tattoo on his neck?
It's
Oh,
there.
on whose? On
It's just hard to
Ramirez?
It's
see.
there? Okay.
Or Rodrigo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, it's him.
This
That's
is a
him.
crappy
Santiago.
quality. This is crappy
This is
quality.
the guy who's in jail right now. It is hard to
I
see.
mean,
but
he's
look,
reaching
see the
this
tattoo
whole
there?
Wow.
time. He's reaching
But
this
look at
whole
the back
time.
of him right here. Look, is that a lump on his? You'll see. It looks
Yeah,
like
I'll
he
show
might
that
have
part.
a gun there. I mean,
It's the very
like a
last
gun,
part. It
carry
shows, right?
gun. Yeah.
Let me just bring it up a
maybe
bit
not.
more. Oh,
He did just get.
Amy's got a
green
comment
flag,
up there,
who
so
knows?
right here.
Well,
You do
yeah.
see it. I don't think his shirt would swing that much.
Maybe that's what he was doing. He was hiding his gun in there.
I think so. Because those pants, they have those big, deep pockets. You know what I mean? Does he have the same shoes on? Yeah, I guess I was looking at one shoe. It looks different, but
Oh yeah.
Well, we don't
Oh,
ever
no.
see
Oh, they're the same. You're right.
Santiago's
It's real-
shoes elsewhere.
he has something in his hand. Look, stop. Reverse a little
Uh-oh.
bit.
Oh, I went back too
Gotcha.
far. Sorry.
He's actually
Look at
holding
this.
something in his hand that you didn't see right at
I'll
the
do that
end. You
again.
kind of see the end of
I'll
it.
just
You
play
might
it
have to
regular
zoom
speed
back
for
a little
second.
bit so you can see it.
Oh wait.
Yeah, here.
Oh, here he
back,
comes.
zoom
There he
back.
comes. So at the very
Watch
end,
his
you want me to
right
pause it,
hand.
right?
Watch it. He's holding something. See, is that?
No, he's not.
That hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
watch. You see it right
Shadow?
there.
I don't see it.
You'll see it
Or
right when it
dark.
goes.
It could be that shank thing. Like, you know, when you hold a knife. I'm
Right
not
there,
saying
right
he
there.
is.
Stop.
What if it's the keys?
See, it's
But we
sticking
would've
out.
seen it
Watch.
already.
Right there. Stop. It's sticking out the whole, the whatever that. So it could be keys. You're right.
Oh, his left hand. You said his right hand. His left hand?
Yeah, the left
Ooh,
hand.
that's a shank in his left hand.
You said right hand.
okay.
I've been staring at this hand.
Yeah, me too. You said right hand. So I was looking over there.
I got confused. I was
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. But
There.
yeah, I see what you're talking about now. He wants to shank somebody
also-
right there.
Who knows? So there's the Amish beard. It is such a weird beard. Like, I don't know.
It
why
is.
guys would do that. They hide their fat neck is probably, or they got a
Thank you, Kai.
chin.
Good night.
Like a
Thank
double
you so
chin,
much.
triple chin.
Good night, Kai.
The other guy's coming soon here. Here he comes.
And
So
something
black
was in his right
shoes,
hand. I think you could back
black
up a
high
little bit.
cuts. This guy, his little capri pants and his little tassels hanging from
And
his
that
pants.
looks like a phone to me, but I might be wrong.
He's got a
He has
phone
his
there
hand
for
on it.
sure. But his other hand is
Someone
like
said
up his
wallet,
butt
but it looks
crack.
like a phone. Oh yeah,
He's
he's
reaching.
still trying to clean his butt out right now.
Zach swings out, and he's not moving that fast for his shirt to swing out that much.
True.
I don't know. It might just be his shirt. So there's definitely these two guys, and he's.
I wish they would have told us the name of the red shoe guy.
All right, we got a Scott. I just sent a email. He said he wants to come on the panel for some reason, so I sent him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's
Join
the
us.
thing.
We're just chilling.
Is this what, because Nanos is saying this, remember, this is just a plain old robbery. That's what he said in that interview. We might have to pull it up so we can get his
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, this is just another robbery, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, we go through this. We do these kinds of crimes all the time.
Yeah, hey, and you know, homicides happen. They're gonna happen.
That's too funny when he says that stuff. Oh, homicides are gonna happen. He's brilliant. He's like Nostradamus nowadays.
And that Constitution, man.
Fuck
that Constitution, the civil rights.
And the Constitution. We'll worry about that later.
We'll
what
let
are
a
you
judge
talking
tell us.
about?
Yeah, we'll let a judge tell us we violated their civil rights.
Based around the Constitution, Nanos.
Right.
Based 100%.
He's way too flippant about that. He swings his arms like it's a nuisance to him.
Popeye.
Play the second. It says play the video with the second guy enters again. Tham wants to look at that.
Finn? Or
Tham says, and then Missy said she saw a billboard today with the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's actually an Arizona Wildcat. It's a gang here in Tucson, and they use that logo. And a lot of people have that logo. There's a lot of people a part of that.
It's right the very first part. He switches something into his hands, obviously.
What does Tham want us to look for? What are we looking for? I'm looking.
I don't know. We'll find out. She just what are we looking
here?
for?
Watch. So he switches something into he reaches in his pocket and switches hands right there.
Oh, he grabbed his phone right there. Look.
So he's got something in his left hand now, and he's
still holding it. And oh look, he put the phone in his left hand and he started digging in his coolio right there. He was like, hold on.
Right.
Yeah.
This hand is up his crack. This whole time.
It's like he switched.
Yeah. Now I don't blame him for not wanting to touch the door. I hate if I could avoid touch, I'd use my elbow and these gross stores.
That would be pretty brazen to rob a store in that 5'10", no masks. I'm trying to think if that's what they were thinking right there, but I doubt it.
I feel like maybe they were, because these guys are idiots because they're walking into a store.
I mean, you're right. They are pretty much idiots.
At least these gangsters, they pull their T-shirt up and run in, as fast as they can.
These are seasoned.
I told my son
gangsters.
that there's cameras everywhere. A responsible parent will tell your kid to cover your face. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, you're right. Nanos don't care about any of his citizens.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying the porch guy. Is he the porch guy? And I mean,
we don't know.
He's got a history. So what I'm saying, the whole thing, even before this happened, I said, these are the kind of groups who I would picture doing this. So we do have Chris or Scott in Phoenix just came into the panel. So I'm going to bring him up and see what he wants to share.
What was it Fan want us to look at? Remember? Did she say?
I don't know. Check the comments.
Oh, sorry. I will.
So let's bring in Scott in Phoenix. Welcome back, Scott.
Welcome, Scott.
Hello, good evening.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good to see you guys too. So, what I was calling about, okay, is the lady that was under talking, and we're trying to figure out what she was saying about the keys in the car and moving the car.
Yes,
Scott.
yes.
I've talked to Scott before. Where have I talked to you?
Yes, Shibby, how you doing?
About the
bud,
car
what's up?
blocking somebody or something like that?
Yeah, it was on the Facebook page today. I read it. There was a big old thing going on, everybody back and forth, and there was a person, and I can't remember the name, but anyway, the person said that they were friends with Pink Shoes.
Pink Shoes.
Oh.
And the car was left at the end of his driveway. He was going to go to work.
And
the
he
car was
moved
at the
it.
end of the driveway. The keys were in it, and he moved the car so that he could get his car out and go to work.
No way. He wouldn't have wiped his prints off.
Yeah,
Think about it. But
the question.
I still like that, though.
This was what this
right,
was
right.
just
No, no.
what the
I'm hearing
person was
you.
commenting about it that I had read, and then it went back and forth, and the person said, "No, I don't have friends that
Now, Scott,
that are murderers."
Scott, may I ask, do you own pink shoes with that tank top? That black shirt you're wearing is reminiscent.
Hey.
Did you do that? Are you trolling us with that
Hey,
shirt?
it's laundry day for me too, guys.
Oh, okay. We
It's
still
laundry
need to
day.
see your gate, Scott. We're going to need to see your
Yes.
gate.
Oh, Alex, please.
My gate is locked. My gate is locked, guys.
My gate is locked.
But my other thing going on.
Thanks for
was-
clarifying that, though, Scott. I appreciate that because I didn't know what they were talking about. And see, I missed that post.
Yes, but my thinking, and I did not comment on it. I just read the comments, but I don't because you can stir people up, including yourself, if you get caught up in it.
You're
But,
right.
They were kind of defensive about it and stuff there, whatever. But then it kind of got out of hand and stuff there, and it was like, okay. I
They were
almost thought maybe
defending him?
It was trolling, but why would you move the car so far away? You could have just backed
Thank
it up
you.
5 feet.
You would
That
move
makes
it
no
10
sense.
feet ahead so you can get out of your driveway.
So you
That's
get out
a
of
very
driveway.
Not only
close
that,
spot.
I want to know who the hell's parked in my driveway. But instead
When
of
was
just
this
grabbing-
posted? When was it? I'm trying to find the article. When was this posted on my community page?
Send them the link.
You know,
I
I'm
wouldn't
on
even
my
entertain
iPad,
it.
and that's where I read it on there. But I think I can't remember now because I had the community page, and then I got the main page, I think. So I can't remember which one I
But
was
what
on.
does he do? Take the car for a 2-3 block drive?
Well, we don't know
Move
how
it?
far he walked, but it
No.
looked like he walked pretty
Oh,
far. Yes.
But whatever
listen,
it is, it's
he
way
had
too
to
far
walk
because there's no
far.
houses near there.
Right. Good point. He was walking towards industrial. But that is crazy, though. I
No,
wish I would have
but
seen
he's-
that Facebook post. Oh, go
Well,
ahead.
He's saying
and is
he-
it?
which also, yeah, he went in the direction of what is it called, that Barnett trucking?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that you had on last night.
Interesting.
I was going to bring this up. Well, what I also wanted to say about it, I was going to bring it up last night, but it got too late, and I was listening to you, went to bed. Next thing you know, the scanner was on, and you guys were already shut down. So you were on pretty late last night.
Yeah.
But it's
Right.
good. It's all good stuff. So you showed the picture of the two guys, one with a hat and one without.
Oh, I
The
have
split
that.
picture.
1 second. Or do you have that? I got that.
That
At
you
the
were
store?
just talking about a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Well, they're in the store, right? Well,
Yes.
he's wearing a hat. Yeah.
Are
Is
we
it the
thinking
same guy?
Are we thinking it's the same guy or no?
To me, it's
Well,
the same guy. I don't know, though.
People are saying
What
it
do you
is.
guys
I
think?
don't feel it is. I feel it could be like his younger.
You know, the
cousin,
wife and I are
right?
looking at it. The wife and I are looking at it, and it looks like it could be different. But then I was trying to see the picture of the shoes to see if that would, or she
What
thinks
was the
one of them
Mayday
has an
about?
earring. She thought one of them had an earring. So that
Oh.
was just,
Oh, I see what you're
In
saying.
that.
But
So
how
I
about
have
this?
that up.
Let's just say if it was a different guy, Pima County sheriffs would have pointed that out in a way like they need to find out who this person is. If it was different than Alex, maybe I'm wrong,
correct.
but
I wonder if the picture, and that was from a lady that sent it in last night. I don't remember her name on there that sent the picture in the first time, and we were trying to look and see if there was stuff that was comparable, but it could have been a different date, and maybe it was Alex.
You know
5
what?
months ago.
He is wearing an earring,
Oh.
or it's his hair. In the picture I've got up, he's got either ear, and it's in that blue alert picture.
put that picture up so that way we see what we're talking
I
about.
have it up if Damien knows. He wants to.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Maybe
blue
Damien
alert one.
went to go check his load.
Oh, here it is. So here's the blue alert on his bike, right? But look at this one here. Watch. It's either his hair or his.
He
An
might
ear.
have his ears
Yeah, it
pierced.
might be an earring. Might be.
And
Looks like it would.
or it could be just his beard hair here. But to me, it feels like an earring. Because his lobes are
What's up
dark
with
at
that
the
thin
bottom.
little mustache? Look how thin that
That's
mustache
the
is.
pit bull mustache I was talking about. Pit bull.
I think it's,
Oh, okay.
but the current picture of in the gas station looks like it's thicker.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Which
other
one?
photos
Here,
from
I have-
TikTok.
I have-
I don't see an earring.
Oh yeah, here's
I don't see an
Yeah,
earring.
No earrings.
Not on any other photos.
How about the guy with the baseball cap?
So here's
show
those.
the baseball
Here.
cap. There we
Yeah,
go.
that guy right there. Yeah, you can tell that's the store, but it could be a different date.
I don't feel this is him. I honestly don't. I feel this is like a related cousin or something.
Don't you think they would
I
have
don't
should
feel
have
that's
told
this
us?
guy. But I mean,
Yes,
I guess
Alex,
he
I
could've bought
agree with
the
you
hat.
on that. I think they would have. I think that just
Pointed
it out
in a
close
way.
comparison.
Right.
Maybe they don't know. Maybe they think it's the same guy. Because unless they see him on the camera buying this hat, picking because he walks
about
in with
this?
a hat. If they
When
show
they
me him
posted
picking
this,
this up,
did they ask who they needed? Were they asking for information on these two people, these three people? It doesn't. Does
Two.
it say?
two.
Oh, I
So
don't-
then it's the two we
believe.
see.
I'm not sure.
It's him and Santiago. Then, am I right?
I mean,
Maybe?
don't quote me on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
No, it's good.
But this guy,
We
I
were
don't
looking
feel
at
they're
the
the
shoe.
same.
Can you scroll out to where you can see their shoes?
Oh yeah.
Oh
good
yeah,
point.
this guy.
Yeah, they
Same
look
guy.
like the
Yeah,
shoe.
look, same shoes.
Yeah.
Well, I
but
don't
what
know.
if they're
I see
Well,
black
yeah.
over there on the left. The left guy, Alex, that we know as Alex, looks like black.
Well,
on the
bottom.
I can pull up the video where he walks in. I can
True.
to see
Yeah, I
what
thought-
his shoes look like better
The
on
other
this
one, I don't
video.
know. It could be a shadow too that makes it.
It'll
look like a
show
black
better in
one.
the video.
So look at
Yeah, I
the
think it
writing
is the
on
black.
stuff, and each pick is one backwards. Interesting.
Yeah, his shoes are black at the bottom. He has black soles.
He did do a steal a base signal right there.
But again, what
Still
Damien said
still
too on
second.
there, 857 said there that if they thought there were other guys
As you can
involved, we'd probably see their pictures also.
Right.
So
They would want-
I
in other
gotta,
words-
I gotta go with that on there. I think that would be
Right.
right. They would have. Now, where the other person got the picture of the other guy, I don't know.
Yeah. Did Pima post that? Pima County, the one where he has the hat on. Where was that? Where did that
Yeah.
come from?
That's
Yeah.
from
Oh,
the.
okay.
I don't know.
From the Pima County.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So then that's the same guy, in my opinion, of course.
Could be a
But
different
he's
date.
got like the front, like those are running shoes with that front bit. You know, when you have
It has
runners,
black bottoms. It has a black
It has-
strip around it.
but it has that toe part to it.
Right.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah.
goes all the
See
way
the toe
around.
part?
See it?
Yes.
You can't see
Huh,
it good
can you
here,
s-
but
does it
um,
look like it there too? It could be. We
I
were
mean-
just looking at that because we thought it looked like two different
I mean,
guys, but
the
it could
simple
be.
fact of the matter
A
is,
lot of people
it's-
said
if
that too, so it's good to
if
always
this is
check.
the same day, he walks in and he picks a hat up and puts it on his head. It'll be on video. Simple as that. If this is the same day, he must
Well,
have
we
picked
need to
the
know
hat
if you
up off the
paid for the
shelf.
hat. That's it. We
Yeah,
need to know if you paid for the hat. We're going to need a receipt.
Good point.
We're
What if you put it on?
see
And,
the receipt.
yeah,
Gonna get a
Excuse me, sir.
shoplifting charge.
For real. We could add that to his charges.
yeah.
We'd be like,
Real
Nanos,
hat.
you missed something. You missed something, Nanos.
That'll put
Stealing
him
a
over the
$10
top.
hat.
But
Okay, well, very
the
good.
thing
Very
is, he
good.
knows so many people know him in Tucson that I just don't see him sticking around in
Yeah.
Tucson.
Lori said
We get-
also white spots on pants. So people are in the chat are giving us So back up a little. Let's look at his pants.
This here,
Oh, and you look, he does wear skinny jeans, whatever those are. So there's something wrong with them. Both
They're
of
like
these
track
people. If
pants.
One person.
see, those are
Yeah, I
definitely
know.
skinny jeans, right? But is the guy
They
walking
both-
in wearing skinny jeans?
They both,
They
not
both
me.
are. Yeah,
No,
not me.
not me at all.
No, never, never.
I can't.
I
remember
get 'em
the
as
last time
baggy
had
as
a
I
pair of long
can.
pants on.
Yeah.
Imagine having to
his
trying to take those
pockets
off.
are weird.
Oh, that white thing on his pants. Is that what they're talking about?
Right,
Spot
That's
right there.
interesting.
Right. It's like
What is
I'll
that?
zoom back
A
a little
logo
bit.
or something or dirt?
It's like dirt. I was thinking that possibly they're like, if it's any like powder or anything like that. And he's got a line down the front of his shirt.
He sure
But it's
does. I
Maybe
never
it's
saw
dust
that
from
on
a
that.
powdered donut from another gas station.
For real.
Yeah.
Or was it a not?
Or-
I don't know. There is something on his pant leg, though.
Crushed up Xanax.
Right? Because right now he's sniffing his finger. He just did
All
the
right,
steal the
Shibby.
base signal.
But he's definitely
Well,
got
thanks,
something on
guys.
his
I mean,
pants
that was kind of what my input was on there. We just love sitting back and listening to you
Thanks,
guys
Pat.
and talking to everybody and we just
So
have a good
send-
You're
time.
joining us.
Send Damien that video of you walking in your pink high cuts, and we'll check your data.
Oh, I had my pink tank top on earlier, but it's in the wash.
Oh, is it?
Matter of fact, I think I got to go and put it all away now. So I'll get out and let somebody else in if they want. I just wanted to say hey, and
Thanks for coming on.
We just
Thanks
got
for
the
coming on,
storms.
Scott.
It's all a pleasure talking to all of you. You, Alex, too, and Shibby.
Thanks.
Damien.
You're always welcome over here with 857. You're good.
We got
Good.
the remnants of the storm that you had on there and stuff there. We got a good dust storm up here tonight in North Phoenix. It's
Nice.
the
Yeah,
wind
I saw the alerts. I used to live up there. Those storms would be crazy with the haboobs.
Oh yeah, the ones coming from the
They got-
southeast that you get first.
They got
Yeah,
big
big
haboobs up there.
Oh man.
Oh, love
Yeah, me a
great. I
haboobs,
love those
yeah.
great big haboobs.
Yeah, I'd be motorboating those mountains.
But
And those titties.
teddies, they're teddies. There you go, teddies.
Teddies, yeah.
They're teddies. The haboobs fit in the teddies.
Lingerie.
But let's just hope that they can catch these guys. You know, I feel for the family and everything and stuff there. It's just unfortunate.
Here, want me to make you furious? Here, I'll make you furious. They're not going to catch this guy. Ready? I got the picture up here. Let me 1 second. Let me get to it. This guy here. Look at him. He's out cruising his bike. This guy. They can't catch him. Look at him. He's just driving down the street. Look at
He's a big
Gilligan's
dude, too.
Island. Look at his hat.
Can't
Red
make out the
t-shirt.
license plate.
Well, they've told us the license plate, so that we don't need to.
Yeah.
That's DA 4656. But it
Oh,
doesn't
It's like
matter.
my big ass.
This
It's
is
like
like
my
a
big
plate
ass trying to
reader.
get away. Yeah, it's like my big ass
This
trying
is-
to get away. They're gonna find me.
How do
There's
you
that
miss this
fat dude.
guy?
There he is.
300 pounds. Plate readers are reading his every camera he passes. They're logging. His
The bike's
plate.
gone. He left the bike somewhere. He's in another.
He may.
That's why I said I
sure?
don't think he planned that far ahead. I don't think he's on. Don't you think they would have tracked it? I don't know, but I don't know how that.
So he goes home to pick up the bike. You think, right? And that's when his girlfriend calls.
Oh, interesting. He did have to go and get his bike.
Well,
Which
where was the
means-
bike? Was it with him?
Which here's another thing: if he has a nice Harley like that, he paid for a hat. How much of a robbery was it? You know, unless maybe they got some kind of they said a lick or something, like maybe the cops had all kinds of guns. Other than that, I don't see this as a robbery, man.
What's he got here? Oh, that's the back of his seat. He's got all those little compartments. He can put tons of stuff in, eh?
Oh yeah, those are huge too.
Saddle packs,
bags,
whatever they call them.
huge. Yeah.
It's a seat back or a spare helmet. Maybe.
Probably a chrome. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he probably keeps an extra helmet for a passenger.
And it's resting on the backrest of the second seat. It's hanging over it.
So does he have to wear helmets? You guys have to wear helmets? What is it?
In Arizona, you don't.
Yep.
You think he's
Believe
wearing
it or
one?
not.
This looks like a baseball cap, right? Or Gilligan's
California,
Island cap.
bro. All the rules are in California for sure, because that's how they make money. You can't
who
ride in
thinks
the
I'm
back of a
fat?
pickup truck.
Somebody
You gotta
said he
have a
was
helmet.
a 49ers fan. Sorry.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah.
49. Right? Look at backwards hat, 49.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't wear your hat forward. There's the brim. You wouldn't wear it forward on a bike because it would shoot off. If you have it backwards, you could probably get away with it. Tight.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. To me, it looked like one of those Gilligan's Islands hat with the brim.
Oh yeah, those
Like
are cool. I like those.
Somebody's
Would
probably got
that
that
stand-
stashed. Somebody's got that bike stashed in their garage on there, and he probably got money
Yep.
to be able to get out of town.
Yeah, I agree.
He could be long gone.
I don't know.
Or he's riding.
I would
around
keep my
just,
bike.
He's just riding around,
there-
daring to see.
You better
how
keep it moving
far he
though,
goes.
because people will, reward or not, people will turn him in. Just like how Damien was saying, like any of those organizations, of course they'll have your back, but when it comes to like when you're bringing that much heat, holy moly, they're not going to want to be a part of that, in my opinion, of course.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I can see that definitely. They're like, get out of town. Here you go.
Right.
Get away and don't come back.
Get out of here. Yeah. We'll just hold the bike for you. Even that's even kind of ballsy. I wouldn't even want to be near that thing because they're looking for him on that thing,
We just want justice for Carlos. That's all.
Yeah, for real. I mean,
That's what-
it was senseless, man. Come on. He He was a stand-up guy doing, service work, for years. He was only 23 years old. He deserves justice, man. And so does his fiance. That sucks for her.
Oh gosh,
Because
I know.
I don't know if I heard correct, but I think she was pregnant with twins. I might be wrong, but if that's true, I mean kids, period. A baby.
Kids.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It is.
There was a lot of chat on there about retaliation, like from in prison and whatever and stuff there, but you don't know what goes on and stuff,
I also, in the beginning, when I first heard of this, before all the details, I felt it was could have been a love triangle. Obviously, I don't think that now, but before we knew any of the details, I guessed I think
she had way more class than that. But you're right. Sure. I see what you're saying.
I could see I could see how you could look at that on there, because that is a lot of the issues out there these days.
Right.
Is the love triangles.
The other thing is that's important is that they both worked at this Pima County jail. He did too.
Well,
and he was in jail at the time. Yeah,
right,
Carlos Ramirez.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So in other words, not a love triangle, but more of a grudge, something. Because she still worked at the Pima County Jail. Carlos used to work at the county jail, and then he went to apply for the TPD. So, and then Alex Barnett was in jail in 2024 all the way to the end of 2025. He didn't go to prison. He was in the Pima County Jail.
There could be a connection there somehow.
And then here's another thing.
I hope not. But
remember, if it wasn't personal, how would they know his name already? Is what I would like to know. In other words, if it was a robbery, how would they know that it was Alex Barnett? You know what I'm saying? When that vehicle, the Acura wasn't under his name. You know what I'm saying? So I have a feeling, I forgot who was saying it the other day, is that we don't know what she said. Because remember, she survived. She told them everything, and I'm pretty sure they know it all. You know what I mean?
Good point.
Yeah. Because remember, she what if she knew the person? She might have been like, no, I know who the fuck that was. Or, we don't know.
V, stop yelling at me because I said love triangle before I knew the details, woman. Stop yelling.
Why do you
at
let
me.
people, but don't let people get to
you,
man.
No, it's my V. It's V. V.
Oh, you guys always go back and forth. Oh,
yeah. No, okay. She's my conscience. I'm allowed to yell at her.
Gotcha.
I'm
did
doing.
Did you see the thing about the thing in Oregon with the 5 dead people?
No, fill me in. What happened?
Oh, well, they in a rural part of Oregon on there, they discovered in a very remote piece of property, and I can't remember
mass suicide.
They don't know on there, but there was animals that were dead on there, and then I guess they had a suspect, and when they caught up to the suspect's car, he had offed himself.
Oh,
5 people and multiple animals killed on rural Oregon property.
Weird.
With suspect found dead. Officials said a 36-year-old suspect was identified in the complex investigation into the Saturday morning deaths. Is that your buddy?
The property was littered with dead animals. Like, I don't know, maybe they've been dead a long time. I don't know. I didn't get that. But my point, the point to the story, which we could go on with further, but was the interview with the sheriff and of the county and the public information officer, the PIO.
Right.
Oh my gosh, you guys will love listening to her. I don't have it where I can send it to you or anything on there, but
for this case,
can find it.
For this case you're talking about?
Yes, the one in Oregon.
Okay. Here, let's see what this guy says. You want to see? This is 1 minute and 14 seconds. We can find out what it's about if you guys want.
You can.
Or Damien, you want that or no?
Yeah, go ahead. And then also, Sleuth Intuition, he did an interview with that guy that was hanging out outside of Nancy's. Did you guys see that?
No. Let's put some of that. I'm sure you won't mind. Well, you better ask.
Did he wear goggles? Because you can take an eye out with those nail toe clippings, right, Alex?
I'm telling you.
Go ahead and play it, and then I'll pull that up.
I'm telling you.
Moments ago, the Washington County Sheriff announced that they have found a suspect in this case. Detectives tracked down 36-year-old Benjamin Parker in Enumclaw, Washington. He was found dead in his vehicle of an apparent suicide. Authorities say he is known to the victims. Police are still withholding their identities as they work to inform the families. This all stems from when first responders got a call of a vehicle fire in this area Saturday morning. This is Northwest Otis Lane, just off Northwest Hillside Road.
Kind of
on the scene,
what?
including where exactly
it is. It's full blast. Sorry.
On the fire and things of that.
Oh, is it? Even on the screen, you can't turn that one up?
It's full blast. I've already tried. Look at it. It's up.
Oh, weird.
Umpqua Police Department found Parker's vehicle and was located deceased inside.
I hear Damien's scanner.
He died by suicide.
No, sorry, that's mine. Let me turn it down.
Oh,
that's my Phoenix scanner.
Oh.
See, Scott's trolling us, guys.
Phoenix
That
is-
black tank
hey.
top. He's ordered
got
new
some
pink
news
running
today,
shoes.
too.
Pink running shoes.
Hey, the 2 cops that were arrested in Phoenix. Holy crap!
Oh,
What was
gosh,
that?
yeah.
No.
That was scary.
Oh yeah.
This is hard to hear, eh? So
Well,
here's
anyway,
the details.
but the one that the PIO officer does on there she's better than Nanos as far as not answering anything, but dancing
that's
around
funny.
every question.
Is this her?
No, that's the sheriff.
Oh, okay.
She talks too on there. It was on another stream on there and stuff, and where they did it. It was live. He cut into on there, so it'll be. I know you guys can find it if you're interested, but I couldn't believe on there the PIO was just
Was it a video?
dancing around everything.
That's funny.
We're going to take your questions right now, and she took all the questions. She had answered.
Told us
some of them.
nothing.
This year.
Every one of
Told
them
us
was
nothing.
Every one of them was. I can't
Thank you
answer
all
that
for
right
being
now.
here
I can't
today.
tell you that.
So this is the sheriff.
This is the. I think this is the one.
This one?
Yes, right there. That's the PIO.
Here, wait. I'll go. I skipped ahead.
And I do.
He's the PIO.
She,
him.
This is a comment with the support.
Them's.
as
Them's.
well
Yes. If you're not sure, it's a them they.
It's a Pat. It's a Pat. We don't know if it's Patrick or Patricia.
Which is outside of Forest Grove.
She's
At
coming
this
up.
time,
They are
I'm
coming
going
up.
to turn it over to Detective Wild, who will provide limited additional
Okay,
details.
detective. I said
on the
PIO,
investigation.
but
Oh,
See, she's a woman. I don't know about. Let me see.
Thank you, sure.
salt and pepper.
So on Saturday, August 22nd, 2026 at 5:27 a.m., our deputies were called to assist the Forest Grove Fire Department at the address on Northwest Otis Lane that the sheriff mentioned. The fire department was responding to a report of a vehicle fire. While they were on scene, they discovered human remains and they called for law enforcement to come take over the investigation. Subsequently, the remains of 5 people were discovered, as well
Look at her
as
name, guys.
deceased.
Detective B. Wild. Or is that an S?
Washington County Sheriff's Office
Shannon
detective unit
Wild.
is
Oh,
leading
it's an
the
S. I thought it said B.
with the support of
Detective B. Wild.
the Washington County Major Crimes Team. That's an interagency team that's comprised of detectives from
Oh, and the shirt.
multiple
Oh,
law
right,
enforcement
right.
agencies throughout the county.
Be wild.
This is a
S
complex
Wild.
investigation.
She's super monotone, huh? Bueller.
I'm not able to provide
Bueller.
additional details at this point regarding the investigation. I do want to emphasize we do not believe this is a random act. And again, very active investigation even as we speak. We will take questions. Again, limited information I'm authorized to release, but we're happy to field some questions. Yes.
The human remains, do we know if they were related in any way?
We cannot provide that information at this point. We're still actually looking to determine who
That
the
means
people
go
are and
go after
what
yourself.
their connection may be.
next question.
They were recently deceased at all?
No.
I can't speak to that at this point.
Were they found near each other?
Next question.
Again, I can't release any details about this scene.
Do you like Big Macs or Whoppers?
Yes, currently identities
Oh.
are being confirmed. Yeah.
She likes Whoppers.
The suspect, do we know, are they still at large?
We do not have anyone in custody at this point. I can tell you that. Yeah.
Well, we got that.
Suspect that you're searching for?
I can't speak to that. I can just tell you we don't have anyone in custody. And we do not think this was a random act.
Could you repeat the address one more time?
Yeah, 47350
There's something I can
Northwest
answer.
Otis Lane.
Have you contacted the homeowner at all?
Again, not information I can provide.
Peasant. I can't tell you that, peasant.
Has he investigated
Oh shoot.
I can't speak to that. I'm not aware of
What
any,
can you
I'm
speak
not aware
to?
of that information at this point.
Yeah, how about you just tell us what you can tell us?
I was in the
Yes,
comments
no.
under. I said, "Are you for real?"
Is there any knowledge of victims being duct taped?
I don't have any of those details for
Oh.
release right now. Like I said,
Oh,
it's
that's,
very
well, that's a
active
different way.
investigation.
I thought she was going to answer it there, but that's a different way of just saying
Sheriff will
nothing.
speak to
I don't have
the
those
amount of
details.
resources we have on this, but there's many.
At first, I thought the badge behind her said Pima County, but it's Oregon.
Were they all, do we know the timeline? If they were deceased prior?
Can't answer that.
Night, or if this is
Maybe something that's like ongoing.
That's part of the investigation we're still trying to work out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another way to say it. No.
Proceeded and finding these
I'm not able to speak to the fire. Obviously, the fire department was called to a fire, but I can't talk about the extent of the fire.
Go ask the fire.
Go ask the chief. What was exactly on fire when they got there?
I cannot.
I can't say.
What was charred?
Oh,
Tell me what was charred. What was burnt? Tell me that.
Apparently.
I'll just say this person, we're investigating this as 5 people that are deceased, and we do not have anyone in custody. So while we think this is
and the animals too,
not a random act.
Well, the header said it on there.
So
I don't know if that was
someone that
clickbait
we
or not
have
on
in
the
custody that
stream, but
committed this act.
they said there was animals in it, and the aerial shot that I saw, overhead shot, looked like it could have been like a farm, like a small farm or something.
Or somebody to do the animals
Personal
too. That's
animals.
personal. Yeah.
But I was thinking
That's personal.
they didn't say anything about them, so I don't know for sure. But my first thought was, have they been dead a long time and the animals died of starvation? I don't know.
Oh,
because they never mentioned it in this interview.
Well,
so it goes on
for animals to die.
So the point of it is, like, it goes on everywhere that they can't say. Here they are again. They can't say nothing.
Yeah.
They can't say nothing. They can't tell you nothing. But they're telling you there's something, but they can't tell you that it's anything. So they don't have nothing.
Yeah. Why do a press conference if you're not going to answer anything?
My point exactly.
So we need some of the latest updates. So has there been any updates?
That's all that I saw.
Oh, here's the Tucson Star. Why no updates? Like, so long ago for the latest updates.
Alex, what's your cat's name?
Bear.
Bear?
Yeah.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Bear.
Hey, Bear.
Brought him in from the patio. He ain't too happy.
And we pray. Let's all pray.
Let us pray.
Let us pray. Bear
Oh,
leads.
he's not even in the camera.
For our Heavenly Father, the cat treats. I wish they were mouse-flavored cat treats, Heavenly Father. Amen.
So here's something a little interesting.
Shall we read your chat for how many people are blasting Shibby? Let's see. Shibby's a jerk. Shibby, you suck. Shibby. I'm only kidding.
I have this app Nextdoor. Have you ever heard of Nextdoor app?
Yeah,
yes,
I've heard of
my
it.
wife has it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So somebody posted 6 hours ago. I don't know, when did I get this email? So I got this 9 hours ago. It upstate. So yesterday or something, somebody reported 4:55 a.m. If you have any info, message me. Attempted break-in invasion. So when you go click this post, though, it's deleted.
Huh. Yeah, I don't really know how those work.
It's the deleted post. So I don't know. Somebody put there was a home invasion, and then now that post is deleted. So I don't know. Maybe
Interesting.
Is it in your area?
Carriage Park. So I don't
Where's
know
that?
where that's at. I can look it up. Let me look. Yeah, it sounds like it would be because
Doesn't sound like Phoenix.
no, it's This is Tucson because you put next door. You put in your zip codes and stuff.
Right.
Different than
So-
backdoor.
Yeah.
Whole different app.
Yeah, that's called what's that one? I can't think of the name. Plenty of Fish or
OnlyFans?
something.
Oh.
Grinder.
Grinder. Oh. Yeah, I try to
Tinder.
avoid Grinder.
Yeah, Tinder is the one you want.
I avoid the
Has
Grinder.
been identified.
Grinder's the one you don't talk about. Only kidding.
From jail.
Oh, is that the one I
So
put?
real-
Let me see if the volume's
long
up.
ago has a
Oh, he's
Real
loud
quick,
though.
Yeah, I want to
No,
show
no.
something real quick though. So
Oh, yeah,
this
go
is,
ahead.
look at this photo that we haven't seen. Okay,
Uh-oh.
so well, we've seen it, but we didn't notice. Okay, now look at when he's walking in on this bottom left one. Okay,
All
Second guy?
right here, see where my mouse is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make it bigger. So, do you see the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see a car on this photo?
I don't.
No.
Now go up to this top one.
Oh.
Do you see a
Holy
car?
shit.
Wow.
Good. What the hell? It looks like
Good
there might
catch.
even be two.
And then look
What?
down here. Look down here when he's leaving. The car's there. So this could have been 2 different times.
What if that's the vehicle? Look at the front of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Holy crap. So, Shibby, can you zoom into the vehicle in the top left picture? Or can you do that?
I could. I have that
Yeah,
video
can you
here.
pull up this set? Because it's on
So,
Facebook.
I
and you
have it.
can't-
I have it. I have it up already on my screen.
I
How
got
do
it.
we
have it
not
up.
even see
my
a
God.
vehicle in the other
That
picture?
car wasn't there. No. When he walks in on video, that car's not there.
Weird.
Because look at
Where did
the
it
car-
come from?
What?
Yeah, where did it come from?
Right. Because he's walking.
He
He
should have
walks
been
through
pulling
that
in
parking
right then.
spot.
2
He
different
walks through
visits,
that.
guys. 2 different visits, I think. That's why you see the one with
It
the
must
hat
be.
and the one that he's
'Cause
not. 2
Ah,
different
He
visits.
walks.
okay.
Look at, he
Interesting.
walks through that parking spot, guys. He walks through that.
This is
parking
his
where
spot
the car
before and
is.
after, maybe?
He's standing in the parking spot.
Yes,
Look at.
we agree.
He walked right
We
through
agree.
it.
Yes, I agree.
Let it keep going though.
So he
It should,
walked
we
right
should
out.
wait. Let it keep going. We should see it pull in.
I think it's 2 different visits.
If it's the
Let's
same
see,
visit,
let's
the
see.
car. If it's the same
Well,
visit,
let's
the car.
see.
Yeah, let's see. I didn't think to look.
He
for
should
it.
already been there. It should have already been there. So it must be another visit. You're right.
So when does it
You guys
show
are
the
good.
picture? I got the picture up here.
Look, it should have been there already.
So I'll
Yeah.
pause it. That's the whole video. So I'll bring that picture back up.
Crazy.
Wow.
2 visits? Did they go after 2 to get the hat?
So here's one, and here's the other. So when he's
You're gonna be
walking
looking for
out,
me. Let
the
me get
car's
this hat.
there. He's walking out, the car's there.
What the hell's really
And then-
going on?
So he's walking around,
Weird.
and here's the other one. Is
Looks
it the
like the
same
same
one? Does he
car.
look up like this? The car's
like he's
not
looking up.
there
He
in
never
this
looked
video.
up. He never looked up. You're
So
right.
let's see in this video if he looks up. If he doesn't look
point.
up, it's another day or time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different time. Yeah.
See, we've been here all night. We just found
And-
something new. This is crazy.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one right
That
there.
car would have to pull in now because he looks up like right
Yes.
away in that.
But
one.
listen,
So he
he doesn't even pull in at all. Look,
he's reaching in
his
his ass.
head, does it look to the left at all? Because that's where his
Yeah.
head was looking.
He's looking to the right.
He doesn't look
right.
up
To
once.
the right. Yeah,
He doesn't look
there.
up once, unless
Good
he
one,
goes
guys.
out and
Good
comes
catch.
back in. He
Hey,
might have gone
857, who
out,
caught the
come back in.
vehicle? Was that them? Who caught the vehicle?
right
That
here.
was a good catch.
It looks like
Dude.
a Honda or
Bro.
an Acura.
Looks like an Acura, bro. Hey, is the plate twisted on it? Go back. What is that? Oh, no, that's on the door.
Well, that's the door. It looks like.
Yeah. Sticker. Dude.
So it's not there here.
Let me see the front of that.
So
That is
then technically,
crazy. Good
that would be
catch. That
this day.
technically,
He
right.
probably walked in with
And-
that hat on because I don't see somebody walking
Hey.
in to buy a hat and putting it on their head.
Hey, listen to this. If he was gonna, okay, go back. No, go down, Shibby. Check it out. If he was buying the hat, where are his drinks? And if he's buying the drinks, where's his hat? So it's 2 different times.
Two
Right.
days.
That's why
Well,
I said I think
days.
they would-
Same outfits. I
He
think
could
it's
have
the same.
He could have got the
day.
drink and then he could have walked around. So yeah, he would have the drink.
Right.
If he
It's one
grabbed
or
the
the
hat
other.
after. It would have
Right.
if he had the hat here, good.
Exactly.
Yeah, there. So now
Maybe
I
it
believe it. 'cause-
Power of inference. Yeah.
Maybe 2 days in a row because didn't they have to?
Could be.
Didn't they have to get that video from the gas station on there? Didn't they have to not purchase but take the video from the gas station on there to be able to have that? The sheriff.
I
Right.
don't know.
What if it
'Cause
was
if he
a 2
walks in
different,
with
like
that
you
hat
said?
on, gets a drink, and then
Same
grabs a
outfit.
hat, he would have
So,
that drink. Unless he's
maybe-
hiding that drink to his right, which I
Maybe
highly doubt.
maybe it was 2 days in a row.
Definitely
Right.
has
That
to
might be. It might be that, Scott. Because then, what if they were casing it out and it was a no go? The only thing is they would be wearing the same outfits.
Because on the left picture, lower left, he looks like he might be looking up like at cameras and seeing where a camera
Well,
spotted her. I
They
don't know.
told us the video was 5:31 a.m., wasn't it? This one.
520.
That's
520.
right there.
or
Okay.
Yeah. And this
We don't
would
know about that
probably
one.
be- When did this car show up? Could have been, yeah, good catch.
Can you zoom into that vehicle so I can look
I'll
at this
get it again.
picture
Sorry, I
around?
put it down.
No, you're good. You're good. Only because I want to look at the front of the one.
Where was
that
it
we
again? In
have
the
already.
photo, right? It wasn't in the video. It was in the photo. It was in this one. Here it is. I see it. So here, it's something down there too. Even when he's walking out, it's there in the bottom one.
That's the
So
weird
he-
part. Hold on.
And it's up
Yeah.
here in the corner one when he
Oh,
walks
shit.
in.
Okay, hold
Let me
on.
get it. Sorry, I
I'm
could have
gonna
zoomed
present
out.
the picture down here. Find the vehicle. Oh shit! Guess what, guys? I think it's the Acura. I'm gonna put it up there so you guys can decide.
Go for
Holy
it.
crap! I got,
Damien,
a
I'll
front end,
put
I
you
got
up.
the front end of it. But keep
Damien,
it
put it
how
up.
you have it.
I can't. If you can't put both your, I don't think we can do it both at the same
So
time.
just how about this? Study it, because keep looking at what you see right there, because until I put this one up, or until he puts it up,
Email it
see
to
how
me,
the
and I'll put them
see the
side by
chrome
side.
right there? Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
If you want, or I mean,
No,
I think
no. That's the best. That's the best idea, Shibby. Hold on.
so. I got my email.
That's easy for me. I got your email right here. Already have it, Shibby. Bam. I have the picture right here.
Fuck, look at us, dude. 54, 52-year-old grandpa's here doing this. Are you a grandpa
This is
yet?
what we do. This is what we
Are you a
do.
grandpa yet?
Yeah, you
I'm
guys are
not.
good. That's what we.
I'm not
That's
a
what we
grandpa.
love watching you. We
Soon,
love watching
hopefully.
you
It's the
guys.
greatest thing. I hung out with my granddaughters today. It was my mom's birthday. We went over to my daughters. I got to hang out with my granddaughters. They're such a blast. It's so much fun.
That's
Just
awesome.
Oh, that's
to
cool.
play with magnets and water and sand. Just fun stuff. I love it.
Okay, I sent it to you. Where's the vid?
Hey, what if the shots with the car in it was the first day, or the day of the if it was the day of the supposed incident over with Carlos?
I have it.
So the authorities said they were there at 5:20 a.m.
Which picture,
Right.
though? I wonder.
So which?
Right.
Well, that's the video. The when there's no car, because the car's not in the video. So it's no car
What
is
if
the video.
What if the car was the day of the incident?
Hey,
Well, it wasn't.
They did. Hey, how about
No,
this?
it
The
can't
guy selling the car was posted it on Facebook the day before at 4 p.m. I don't know if that's connected in any way, but I want.
I'm just
look at the front of it, guys.
Oh, you got
And
it up.
then-
Here,
No,
I got it
to
ready
you.
to put side by side.
Oh no,
yeah,
no.
I'm
Let him.
saving
Yeah,
it.
let Jimmy put up. He's going to put it side by side. See if it looks like it could be.
So I was just saving it from my email. I had to refresh to get it come in.
Plus,
and
you
I
want to
have
zoom
it
in on
now.
this one to see.
Somebody
where's
said the
close-up on
store
back?
the store display changed. Look at some store display changed.
Interesting.
So here, let me do something better here. 1 second, because if I open these up in something else, I can control them better.
Just do what you got to do, but zoom in on the vehicle on the video so we see
will.
the front of it.
So here's
Thank goodness
the
for you,
vehicle.
Shibby. You are technically
She was
advanced.
good at this shit. Yeah, he's good at this stuff. I
Right,
needed
and
him
now I'll
today.
get this picture.
The
in-
right
like I
guy
taught you.
has
There you go.
shoelaces. The left guy has no shoelaces. Do you see anything with laces?
So I want
The
the one
two,
where that
the hat
guy,
guy
is
and the no
walking
hat.
in.
People, yeah, are trying to say that might be like two different people because he has a brother, and I haven't showed the photo because I'm not.
Oh, I have seen his brother. He just got out of prison too.
But I'm not. But I'm not convinced. I'm thinking it's only
Right,
one.
right. Me too.
I
But
don't want to
let's-
throw him.
Now, is that guy in the upper
It's
right,
the top
and the upper
left
left?
picture, isn't it? Oh, go ahead, Scott. What'd you
Oh,
say?
the guy in the upper right and left on that. Does he have the? Can you see the A tattoo on his neck? Is that the guy that?
People say we're
Rogers
picking to death. Hey, what do you want us to do?
Yeah, this is awesome.
Just go
I love
rub
doing
one
this.
out and just. Man, this is
What if we solve
do.
the crime here, guys? What if we solve?
Well,
something?
here's
What
the
do you mean?
thing: is
This
the
sleuthing.
authorities literally think we're stupid, and they put these out, and then they
We found the vehicle. We
and we
did
just-
that, not anybody else. We found it for sale on Facebook. Us true
Yeah.
crimers found that.
Yeah, and it's like they put these videos out, and it's not even accurate information. These are two different dates. They should have told us that. Why would they not? And then we have to figure it out on our own.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are
It's
getting better at
possible,
it
but
every
maybe
day.
not.
You guys are getting better at it every day. Let me tell you,
Definitely, it's the Acura.
you're growing. You guys are the pioneers of this whole
It's an Acura.
independent journalism and stuff. You guys are pioneers. You're paving the path on there and stuff there for
So
future.
it's there, and
You're
it's
awesome.
in.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're.
Thank
What do
you,
you guys
Scott.
agree?
Yeah, we're-
Disagree?
I
looks
agree.
like looks like an Acura to me, bro.
So look at they're showing him.
Why are they
they're
showing
show-
it without it? Yeah.
Why are they putting it all on the same page? Because
Exactly.
he's walking through that parking spot, and then
They
it's
didn't
looking
know
in
how
and out.
smart we are. Just like Damien
this.
said,
So
they
they're
think we're
fucking with
stupid.
it.
They really
Here
think
it
we're
is.
dumb.
In their photo,
You're
they
discredited
show the
is
car.
what it is, unfortunately.
So the
Right.
so the car's not
sucks.
there, right? So look at the car's not there. Then he's walking in. The car's there. The car disappears.
But when he
Because-
walks in the video, there's no car
Right.
there. And he's looking
But
to the
when
left
he-
on that one you just showed.
When he leaves, the car's there.
Right.
So those two pictures are one day, which might have been the day of the incident of the whole thing. Maybe they got them backwards.
And somebody said something about
just-
signs on the door.
They
Which
got all
signs
four
are we
pictures
looking
together,
for
and they're
here?
telling us it was 5:20
Here,
in the morning.
I've got the other one of the
Is the
other
car on the
photo.
right the one that was for sale?
Yes,
Okay.
that's it.
Somebody's saying the rims, but when we're seeing the
This is-
videos in
Right.
the surveillance, it's moving. So
Yeah,
when
I
we're,
think the
not only
front wheels
that-
are peeling out. He could be
No,
accelerating with those
look.
front wheels. That's why they look
The
different.
back
in the
wheel
back,
was
in the picture.
different. No, the back wheel was different. Like they got a flat and got a different rim.
Yeah,
That
and the
was
wheel
probably an
covers off.
older picture that he put on Facebook.
exactly. Okay, so because yeah, I've sold a car on Marketplace, and
Right.
I just went to my phone
To
and
your
I
old
put
pictures,
in.
right?
Yeah, I
Why
went
take
in an
new
old.
pictures? Yeah.
Exactly, I went in old photo from
That
like
looked
6
nice.
months prior.
Right, where it was clean.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. And guess what? They
Well-
never replaced the gas cap.
They never. You're right, and it looks. We saw the back wheel like that also, and I thought maybe because it looks like it's on the lower end of the Acuras as far as price wise, that those might be wheel covers. There's steel wheels on there, and then they have a cover that gives it that spoke look, and that cover could have been missing from a flat tire, like you said, Alex.
Oh,
And
I
they
see
never
what you're
put the
saying.
cover
Very
back
possible.
on,
Right.
or a completely different rim
And
that
look,
fits it.
it's got a sunroof, you guys. People were saying it didn't have a sunroof. It had a sunroof. So let's see
Someone
what.
said someone is
let's pick-
driving the car that didn't enter the store. But
Interesting. But he should have been in the video. That guy walks in. He's
But
like Stevie said. He's right there. He's walking on where the van is or the vehicle
He
is going to
walks
be
through
parked.
that parking spot on
Correct.
the video.
Well,
basically,
to me, if he's walking the way he's angled, because I was at that gas station, right, and the way he's
Right.
angled, they would have had him been parked at the gas pumps. Because if not, you just pull up where he like the other one is. You just pull. Why would you
Right.
park? And so they parked at the gas pumps at one, and the other one they didn't.
no, but look
Right.
at because if it's this close to him, behind him, on this time he's walking in the door, we should see the car pull up on video. Here, I'll play
But
the
he
video.
doesn't. He doesn't. Because look
Doesn't
at okay,
pull
look
up.
at the top left picture right there, Shibby. Look at his face. He's looking to the left. When you watch
And
the
yeah, right.
video, he never looks that
So
way.
we've already disproved it. So yeah, because he's not looking up
Correct.
in the video. He never does this.
I think it's the same day, you
So
guys. I might
he's-
be wrong.
He's walked in
Well,
twice.
Yeah, people say it's the same. Yeah, it's definitely the same day. They all have the same. But what they could have
Outfit.
here's what I'm thinking. This is the picture of them going to the casino, and then they stopped at the
Oh,
thing on the leaving the
there
casino.
you go. There
And
you
he
go.
wanted to get a soda for the ride home because, hey, let's go get a soda. They just left the
So-
casino.
And that would have been. That's why he's
So the
got the hat
soda
on
was
here.
before? Yeah, but that makes sense though. That makes a lot of sense. Like in other words, pre-casino, they stopped in there.
Yep. And now they're broke and they need money because they just lost all their money. Most people do when you go to the casino. And
Right.
and now they need to come up because they're all out whatever they just lost.
House always wins.
So there's a motive of what Nanos is trying to put out. Because if as much as we don't want to believe him, what if he's actually right? So I'm just saying,
Right.
pretend he's right, that this was just a random robbery. They just happened to see the
How
truck
about
running.
this? Yeah.
And-
Show the. Someone said about the store displays. Let's see if there's any differences.
Where's the video? This must be the video here.
Now, if you lose a couple grand at the casino, you're pretty pissed too, right? You're in a bad mood, right?
That's the car.
Always.
I would be.
I
And
got the
and
video
what
somewhere.
and what if you owed that money to somebody else and you needed to get that money back quick because you gotta pay them back, right?
There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
video.
I mean, it's very
No
possible
car.
that there could be
'Cause,
no
I mean,
connection.
this
Yeah,
for
you're
this
right.
for this guy to be standing, that car would have to pull up real fast, even though
Look
we
at the
know
store
he's not
display.
looking
See
up.
if you see anything. Okay, look at the display right there. Anything
Oh,
different?
so what display is? Yeah, we're
I don't
comparing
know.
in the
Someone said to
video.
look at it. The vehicle, to me, I don't know about you guys. That's inaccurate to me.
Good point.
I
'Cause
agree.
it's probably-
I agree, Alex.
You know what? There's probably
I'm glad whoever
different- like
caught
the
that. That
second-
was.
But here's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other crazy thing. They're not giving us the video that we need. They should be giving.
Well,
This-
because they already
this-
caught him. They're already caught. He's caught, and they already know who the other one is.
Yeah, but at the beginning they didn't even give us the parking lot video, right? They should have given us the parking lot video showing, hey, here's the car, pulling up. Here's the Acura. I mean,
It's because, hey, honestly, when I sent you that picture and you took it to the sheriff that was standing out there, they didn't even know that it was for sale on there.
Yeah, and so Liberty, thank you for the super. She says sister reported it was targeted, not random. So it could be a targeted burglary.
I do
But
remember
So
hearing
you
not
know
that.
what?
but not targeted
Family member.
because he was a correction. So that's the difference. I want to say the difference of they didn't target him because he was working and where they worked. They targeted him because they just wanted to steal his car. And so and they could have known it was him, but it wasn't in their mind. They're not targeting him because he worked there. It was because they wanted what he had. That's what I'm thinking. So it could be a targeted robbery.
Check out the picture right there where he's about to walk out and the van's out there.
See,
the door's
the reason-
closed. He put his fingerprints on the door, I'm pretty sure.
It's probably the
Why did
same
they need our
day.
help?
Look at
Yeah,
because
but why did
these
they need
two-
our help? All they had to do was grab fingerprints and shit.
Right. But look at when he sniffs his finger, the car's not there. There's two
Agreed.
piles, right? It's kind of the same here, right?
Same.
So that's
Yeah,
what
no,
we
I
need to
was looking
lose.
at
Look
that
at the
too.
differences here.
I was looking at that. I didn't see anything different. But
Somebody,
else
oh
did it,
wait, we
right?
got somebody. Somebody said TUSD or KOLD News last night said the photos and video in gas station are from two different locations.
No.
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 Just two different times.
That would be nuts. Two different locations
No,
because
it's just
dude,
two different
that's
times.
the Truman. That's the Truman Show right there. Are you kidding
I
me?
mean, unless this-
Same floor mats.
Well, here's the and
Here, look at the
Kenny,
formats on an angle. Go on.
Same Dippin' Dots.
well, and there's two doors, which is unique for a store because there's two doors.
And look at this is different days. This is the car's there. The car isn't. The floor mat's on an angle. The floor mat's on an angle.
It could be the
So-
same day. We don't know.
So
it could be the different day or the same day. We
But
don't
here's
know.
the thing: is look at the photo
Definitely
on the
same
right.
store.
Look at the
Different
photo on
times.
the right.
Okay.
Okay. And then look
Look.
at the one on the left. Is
Okay.
it daytime on the left?
It looks lighter
third
here on the
one.
left.
That
It
is
does look lighter.
daytime. That's daytime.
So hey,
This was
that's
the night
maybe
before.
that's after the shooting.
Or
What if that's
okay.
after the shooting? That's nuts.
Mm.
Hey, how about this? I'll look it up on the side. When did the sun come up that day? What was the date? The 17th?
I think
It
they
comes
said it
up
was
right at 6 a.m. I looked
5:51.
that up. It's like right.
It was
it comes-
5:51.
Oh,
5:51. I remember somebody looked it up. It was 5:51.
But
a.m.
it's still light at that time. It's just not up. It's starting to get so yeah. It came out at like 6:03 or something.
what was the date it happened? The 19th or the 17th? I always forget.
It was that Monday. Or no, it was Tuesday, wasn't it? Yeah, Tuesday.
Oh shoot, I think so.
So it would have been the
August Tuesday?
18th. The 18th. Because Monday I was at the other body that they found in the desert.
Oh, okay.
But now Kenny says, why didn't the casino release footage? Now the casino is literally another nation, and they have no obligation to ever release any footage other than to the authorities. So they are really protecting of their footage. So I don't see them wanting that released because it would leave a bad name for the casino.
Oh, good point.
So wasn't the gas station on the reservation?
Yes.
So check it out. 5:49 in Tucson. Sunrise.
Yeah, I could have sworn someone said 5:51 also.
Oh,
So,
but
yeah,
look
that
what it
was-
says right here. It says sunrise and first light. Tucson first light, 5:25 a.m. Tucson sunrise, 5:49 a.m. Interesting.
Now, why do I think they went to the casino is because if you're in this area, that's all there is, unless they live there and they're just going to the
Right.
But to me, you know, this is what young kids do. They get a little, oh, let's go to the casino. I used to do it when I lived here. I mean, we used to go to the casino. That was like something to do.
What's up,
And
Nelly? What was
and
the
then I'd be
question Kenny gave?
pissed
I'm looking.
that we lost. So I think we got a motive too, just because they lie. If they went to the casino and lost, and he's out $1,000. Well, he needs to come up quick. I'm talking quick, right?
Right. I'm looking for the question. Where's the question from Kenny?
Oh, he was asking why didn't the casino
Release the gotcha.
Yeah.
Mike, I have a question. I have a question. How come on these videos we get, like Porch Guy, how come they don't have any timestamps on them? Do they scrub them off?
Yeah,
I mean, that would solve everything if the timestamps were there, and they're there. Should be maybe.
I think it's because they zoom in and they cut it out. Because I noticed a lot of court cases, like the Dale Warner trial, they don't want to see to show you the timestamps because some of these cameras, the timestamps are off. In the Delphi murders, the timestamps are off. Remember, Leesenby picked Ron Logan at the. They lie. They say the timestamps. Oh, it says 5:30. It's 5:42. They lie about the timestamps, and then they try to zoom in on videos. So the timestamp, when they zoom in, it's usually up in the corner, so it gets zoomed out. So they crop the video.
So the sheriff is telling us what the time is of the video. We're using the video as an example.
So yeah, it says, trust me, bro. You're right.
We have no idea if it's really.
Trust me.
Or the metadata.
Because that drove me crazy on Porch Guy on there and stuff. I mean, they're telling us what they want us to hear, or is it really true? They're just making it up on there that, oh yeah, this happened on the night before the night she disappeared. Well, how do we know? We only have you to tell us, and you're not telling us anything else. So how do we know?
So here's the door when the car is there.
Side of questioning.
It does look a little lighter outside.
Definitely feels lighter.
Can you zoom in on that?
Which one on this one? On this one?
On the one where because it looks like the sun's. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I mean, unless it is the front of a store, there's always lights, but you can see the.
No, but you can tell how much you can see the reflection versus not the reflection. That's how you can tell.
Or how about when they walks into the store, the video? Let's see how much of the lines you see. Because it looks super clear right there.
What do you mean? The lines in the parking lot. Right. Because here, even in their own picture, they're showing the two different days.
Oh yeah.
Look I'll just go from. He's walking in. He's about to walk in. There's no car, and he walks in. The car's there.
But you can still see the lines and everything. I was just seeing if it was any brighter, but it looks the same.
Yet we know in the video the car never pulls up, and it's like right behind him. He's basically stepped out of this car. It feels like he's 20 feet behind him.
Yeah.
All
we would have to be pulling in.
We know that idiot at least went into the store twice. Most likely the other one too with the hat.
Yeah.
But that
that's
for sure.
The reason. That's the reason for the hat. Because the sniff here 100%. And the sniff are the same day. See, they're conflating all these. So the different days when he looks up and the car's there, he leaves the car's there.
Don't take it. You keep saying different day. It could be the same day. Yeah. We don't know.
I say.
They're in the same clothes. You're right. They're in the same different times.
No, sorry, I misspoke. I meant different.
No, you're good.
You're right.
Just don't do it again. But we're good.
I'll time out for me. Melly, time me out for 3 minutes. I need a timeout. I'm just kidding. So yeah, that totally explains the hat. I mean, but
it does. He might have wore the hat. To be honest with you, yeah.
Like, why are they mixing in the two different ones in the same? They're putting these photos out for us. PIMA County Sheriff's right here.
Somebody said, could that stuff on his chest be gunpowder residue?
Whoa.
Oh boy.
And he's sniffing his finger right now, like if it smells like butt or gun.
Or gun, like the gunpowder
smell.
Like he just finished, like the burnt smell would actually probably smell good.
Ballsy to go into a store right after you but hey, people do some dumb things, man.
Well, how many days was he up, too?
Yeah, exactly.
But why are they? These are two different visits. Why are they conflated in both of their pictures? They've conflated two different visits. Hat, no hat. Sniffing fingers. So he sniffs his fingers. There's no car there, but this guy's here above him. There's a car there. So these are two different day times.
Why would they tell us that?
Two different times. We don't know what time this is.
Not only a car, but the one that we think was involved in the, the same exact accurate.
Here, I'll pull it up. I'm glad you said that, young man. Here.
It looks
Look
like
at this.
Tina wants to get the link, Damien.
Oh, nice. All right.
What's up, Maria? I'm saying what's up to everybody in your chat.
Oh, please do. I'm trying to look
What's up,
on.
Lena?
I
Oh,
miss so
Lena and
many
Trav
chats.
always love you guys. Shout out
Melly was
to
telling me,
86 Criminals, Casey, Melly, United States, Dale.
Like it's 1,000,000%
Powder
that far
Dome.
in. It's 1,000,000%.
Christina, we love you, Christina.
Yeah.
Christina had a good point about the targeted thing too. The only thing is, if it was targeted, how much of a failure was it that they left a witness behind? Because I think also that she might have recognized one of those.
Well, they all had masks on, so she would recognize their body type, maybe, right? Because you
Or
can look at
voice.
someone and not see their face and be like, "Hey, that's
Or their
Alex
voice.
right there. That's that's Shibby."
Even that little
You know what I
light.
mean?
Look at the little light. The little light.
If she's a,
right there
is it
too.
there? Oh, there it is. See,
The lights
Hey,
there.
and the-
Oh,
the
yeah.
bumper, the shape of the bumper. It's the car.
Wow.
That's
That's
the
it.
car. So, how
and
long
we don't know who's driving it
did they buy that car? Is that how you found
or
it was for
stole it.
sale?
I don't know. The guy who's selling it's still up there. Hold on. Let me see if it's still in the market. But it's still for sale up there.
Maybe they
Try
took it
to
for a
co-
test
try to
drive
buy it
and
tomorrow.
brought it back. Oh no, they
See-
parked it, right? It's in
I
the
will
video
try to
park,
buy
right?
it.
The cops have it because it's in the car. They caught. They must have that by now because he left it in that parking lot.
I
Right?
wish you
That's
could
the car they
find- hey,
leave.
Scott, can you find that post about the pink shoes guy?
That the person said it was their friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go try to dig it up.
It'd be cool to put that
Oh, so-
up. I mean, it's all public record.
Let me.
Like there's those little front white lights on the front. Those
Let
two
me see if I
little
can get
fog
that.
lights. You know,
Okay, look. Should I present it?
like
I have it on here.
oh yeah,
Yeah, let me
maybe
pull it
that's-
up.
Sale.
Yep.
Oh, you have it on Facebook?
Manhunt is underway for three men wanted in connection
Oh,
to the
that-
fatal shooting of 23-year-old Carlos Ramirez.
Is
The
this
Tucson police recruit. The shooting.
No, that was no. I have to present it through on my share. Hold on. It's coming right now.
Thank you, Liberty. Says great coverage. Again, a lot of different ideas and perspectives. Love this. Thanks for the coverage and justice for Carlos. You all are great. Thank you, PI.
to that person who asked why we do this.
Exactly.
That's
look.
why we do this.
This is why we do this.
People
Hey,
enjoy it.
I put
I
up the webpage. Did you see it, Damien? See, so this is actually still for sale, guys. And that's the actual place. And that's the guy who's selling it. There's not really a lot on his page. There's no pictures or anything.
So what brought you to this car? I remember you doing it the other day. What
Sleuth
brought you
hit
to
me.
it?
A good friend of mine, Sleuth, hit me. Said, guess what?
Sleuth
that car's
Intuition?
for sale. No, a sleuth friend of mine.
Oh, a sleuth. Okay.
Unknown. Yeah,
Okay.
undisclosed source. And that's when I sent it to Damien, and Damien gave it to the cops. But,
And
so
they don't tell
no
you why,
hey,
what brought them to
no
it?
comments on it, nothing. Because they're just
How did they
sleuths
get
like
to that car? Did they say? What brought
Someone
them there?
that's real close to me.
Oh,
Did
here,
they- are
Tina
they-
wants
do they
the link.
reveal
Yeah.
what? Do they reveal what, or do you want to keep that secret? You don't have to. I mean,
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like so this is his. This is on his.
tell me
page.
privately. Send me an email. I'd love to know. I'm just kidding.
See what his profile looks like. He has 21.
No,
followers.
we're
Don't
just
tell Damien.
speculating about the casino because, like I said, that area, you know, that's why they would be at that casino unless they lived
Yes,
right
people.
there.
This is called brainstorming. We freeball. We're letting them hang out. We're just
That's
asking questions, people. If you guys don't
Apparently,
like
this
it,
guy
come back
likes
later.
only girls
Complain
as
it.
friends.
Oh my gosh.
That's his only picture. So we're not going to find anything from this guy. But who knows? What if they stole it from him? You know, or what if this isn't even really his name? You know.
So, Damien, when that day Alex said it to you, you walked up and showed the cops out on the street this vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they've got this video with the vehicle in it.
Well, they
And
were
then
already
got this video
looking
with
for
this guy
that
dropping
vehicle.
this vehicle
Get it?
off.
So
Right.
they were already looking for that vehicle, and a friend of mine found it for sale. Hit me up, said this looks like the same one. And
Well, how do
so
we know
after
they're one
looked
and
at
the same? It's not the same.
Well, now we know for sure. Because how about this? You put it up on ChatGPT with this and the one that the PIMA County put up. There's nothing that they find that doesn't match. Sometimes
I know, but it's the exact same model, right? But how do we know
gas
it's the
cap
exact
same year?
Oh,
the
right.
gas cap. I mean, and the rims. There's a lot of things. Sunroof. It's the same exact gear.
But isn't
everything?
Would he put the car without a gas cap? Like, is that not the style of the vehicle? I don't think.
No.
You put a car for sale because it's a gas door. It's not a cap. It's a black door. It's not the cap. So I don't want to. I know that's not the cap. That's the door.
Picture of it.
Well, but it's the door. The cap is not the big round circle.
Right.
That's a door.
Well,
Is it like that on these models? Do they all have that?
No.
I'm starting to think they do.
All right, I'm going to bring in Tina. Welcome in, Tina.
I'll search it.
Yeah,
Hi guys, how are you?
Hello, Tina.
What year is
Hey,
it?
Shibby. The Pima County Sheriffs actually brought that up on their own about a missing.
Okay, just tell me what year, make, and model, and I'll search while you guys are talking. Tell me.
They said 2008, but I think it might be
Acura
2007.
MDX?
Yep.
MDX?
Yep.
Okay, I'll search. Hi.
All right.
Caller.
What's up, Tina?
And what are you guys doing?
Yelling.
Well, I've been hollering at my TV, and you guys are not listening to a darn word I said on there.
Scream louder. Scream louder.
Yeah.
Selective male hearing. We all have it.
I see that. So then I was like, okay, I have to call in because I was putting it in the chat, and you didn't look at that either.
Oh, I did. That's how I saw you were on there. I saw Melly saying.
I know. I know you did. So 857 is probably going to hate me, but I really totally think the casino theory is out the window.
No, I'm just speculating because, like, if you know Tucson, that casino is way out there, and I'm not saying they could live out there. Somebody said, hey, they could have been staking out, and they just, they're in the area. So I'm just saying it's a possibility because of the location, and they're young, and they, that's what people do, and they go to casinos. Because there's not much.
Why is it out the door?
So,
Why is it out the door, Tina?
Well, because first of all, you don't go buy a car for $2,900 the night before. First, second of all, you don't all dress in black to go to a casino, and they don't all have guns and masks in their car in case they lose, and then they just happen to run across two police officer cadets. I think that's just doesn't make any sense. And the video from the gas station was given by the same owners as the hotel or the casino, correct? And there's no other place on earth that has more cameras than a casino. So if they were at that casino, I feel like we'd see them pulling in, pulling out, what they're gambling, what they're drinking, what they're doing while they're there. We'd have known all of that. But so that's why I think that's not.
They don't want to. The casino is their main thing is about image. They're never going to release photos from it. Have you ever seen an image, a surveillance photo from inside of an Indian casino ever?
Yes. I went to the one in the Northeast, and yeah, I did. And there were cameras everywhere.
No, I'm saying, but they don't. They released a camera photo of a crime going on in their casino.
Well, not a crime.
That's what I'm saying.
But these guys wouldn't have been committing a crime if they were just in there gambling either.
No, it's a total speculation, but that's the reason it's the same thing that you're saying. The cameras are in the casino. I've never seen so many cameras in this surveillance or in that convenience store.
Gas station, yeah.
If you watch my video, I point them out. There is probably 10 or 15 cameras in that more than QT, more than any normal convenience store.
Absolutely, because it's part of the reservation, and that's why. I mean, there's a ton of them, and I don't blame them. They're very smart to do that. I'm just saying, I don't think it's even a theory or a possibility. I'm just disagreeing with you on that one. That's all. But Shibby,
yes,
you know that one that you read yesterday from PCSD that said like the people's heights and the gas station that they were at and everything?
No. What are you saying that again? The people's heights?
You read one of the articles Thursday, And then I think we read it again last night, but it was the one where PCSD put out that here's the video, here's the pictures. I believe it says in there that those pictures are from the same day, but at 2 different times. One was in the morning and one was in the afternoon after the fact. So one was like prior to the incident, and then one was after the incident.
But remember, they dropped the van off about 10:40, or the Acura. So how would it be afternoon?
Well, I mean, it may have been, I don't know, we have to reread that. I just know it said one was before and one was after. Because the one said 5:20, but they didn't give a timestamp on what time the other one was. They just said after. And I thought they said afternoon, but maybe but I know they said after.
Well, Alex, I've been searching Google. I've looked at 100 different Acuras, and none of them have that black door except the one that they posted they're looking for the car.
See what I mean?
And
so
this car.
That gets loose.
And
So
the
that's
reason
why
those
when
rims look
857
different, though, could it be because they're spinning the front tires and they're spinning at a different rate? Or does it really look different?
I think they swapped the back wheel. It's like it had a flat or like
I do too, Alex, and I think that's why
I agree with you.
dirty.
But also just know that if this car, the one that they've got the picture of, I have it, if the front wheels are spinning when they're taken off, screeching out of there, it will appear different. That's all.
But they they even have a picture of it parked.
Yeah, I'm seeing both pictures.
Oh,
and
do
the
they?
wheels are the same on 3.
Yeah, right. The 3-wheel. In other words, the picture that they're selling the vehicle obviously is an older picture.
Right.
Well, and also a lot of people make fake names to post stuff, right? That could actually be the Santiago guy, and he's just using that because sometimes they jack people for their money, right? You go to buy, I got the car, it's 2,000. Is that how much an MXD costs normally?
I don't know.
Like to me, a 2009.
2,900.
That should be maybe
Depends
a little
on the
bit
kilometers,
more.
guy. Depends on the mileage
because it had like over 200,000 miles.
Okay.
If it had that,
Yeah, it's like about probably $1,000 vehicle, maybe. That's my.
So that's not the gas cap. They must have replaced the door. See, on my Camaro, it's a red Camaro, but I put a silver, like the Bullet Mustang. When you're playing with your car, you put different colored gas doors on, because it looks cool. I don't know if this is specific to this type of model. I don't think so. I think it's just this person for some reason to put a black door on it. It's not the lid, or the door's missing.
Door's missing.
Completely.
That's all. Yeah, the door. I kept saying gas cap, but it's a gas door or whatever that.
Yeah, it's the door. It's the whole circle, not just.
And sometimes that happens when you drive off with the pump still in.
Right. If the door opened.
My friend used to fix
this
those.
way.
That was his job.
It was to the left, right? Yeah.
My
stepdaughter off the door too.
Got her license. She drove away from the gas tank with the pump in it and pulled the pump completely out of the ground. Yeah.
Have you guys seen at the joke store they sell? It's like a suction cup that sticks to the door, and it's got the pump handle hanging off of it, but you can stick it like it's fake.
That's hilarious.
Oh wait.
Yeah, and drive around with it.
For trouble, right?
Yeah, it's got a hand on it too, I think.
Shaylee says the grills are different. She's thinking the grills are different. I was looking at both different cars. The grills look different to me. The
one that's sale. Oh, that? No, it's the same one. I mean, go ahead. I mean, people are going to say that. I know for a fact it's the same one.
It's silver. I don't think.
Remember, those are older pictures.
And Shibby, I agree with you from day one that I think it is I think it's probably four people.
4 people.
I agree with
Me too.
I do.
But there was one article I read that it really was indicative of. They mentioned three people and one other person.
And the Shell station is about 2 to 2.5 miles away from the victim's house, just so you guys can put it in perspective.
Okay.
Right.
Is it on the way to his house, or would he have to go past the house up to go by the casino, get gas, and then come back?
Wait, say that again?
So it's 2.5 miles from the victim's home. Is it like on the way to his home, or is
His
it
home.
okay?
Oh, what do you mean? Is it on the way to his home?
On the way to the victim's home, or is this sitting at the casino? I mean, do you have to go past his to go to the casino first in this gas station?
Oh no, so the casino and this gas station are connected. And yeah, you just take one road down and you take a left, but you know, to know where that house is, it's kind of like Nancy's, like you would have to take a left and then you got to take a right and then you got to take a left. So, you know, to me, there's a million houses that he passed before they got to that house. Why didn't they go to other houses to do a home invasion? Why that one?
I think it was targeted. And personally, I mean, I've been saying this and I'll accept it better than anybody. What really, I know a lot of people go, if you mention Nanos, it ticks me off. It ticks me off too. But what ticks me off even more is the abuse that goes in his jail and the death. It really is something that really irritates me. So I have felt like it is somehow probably connected, that something has happened in there, maybe while the gentleman was doing, I mean, who knows? And it could have been something just like the other gentleman on the panel tonight too. I didn't catch his name. I apologize.
Scott.
Scott. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
The guy,
but
he's
like
the caller with the pink shoes, the pink.
Yeah, the caller with the pink shoes. You're right.
Hey, Damien.
That was
actually
actually
that picture
funny.
that's down at the bottom for a second.
But I think that it
the AI
even
advanced.
disrespect up to whatever, because we know it goes from disrespect in that particular jail all the way up to deaths. So a number of things could have happened, you know, that I just think it is actually very targeted. And the girl's sister said it was.
Yeah, and that's why.
You know,
but Nanos just is Nanos just told you it's
He wants
it's
to be
not
secretive and change
because
it.
Nanos doesn't want everybody to know that he's been questioned over and over about the things going on in his jail. And I think he actually told the newscaster when interviewed, well, you know, I don't know if
Picture at the
really
bottom,
dated somebody
Daniel.
12
yeah,
times.
what are you trying? What do you want me to take
I
it away?
presented it. Oh, I presented it at the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
It's about the Acura. Yeah. You could always just pull it up and put it
Yeah.
back down. So the left ones are the ones that they were looking for, AI enhanced, the ones on the left. The ones on the right are the actual ones that were for sale.
Well,
unless there's some specific Acura model that has a black driver's door. If you could show me a year and a model, like a specific model or like a trim package that had a black fuel door, there should be thousands of them. I don't think that's
remember,
the case.
the Pima County Sheriff said that they were looking for a vehicle and the gas door was missing.
Missing.
Yeah.
Right. Now, the only way this would be null and void is if they've made millions or thousands of them with a black door in a specific model. And I highly doubt that.
So have we found out who Omar Melendez is?
Is that the right last name?
Yeah, I mean that's the name I keep seeing. Yeah, I remember
Okay,
it's
you could pull that picture down. Thanks for putting it up. I just wanted to show, you know.
I think that's the same part. I mean, I feel like
the interview. Yeah, there's the interview with Nanos if you wanted to see it.
Scott, you see what you started here, Scott? Look at this. I'm just kidding.
All right, let's listen to the Nanos interview. I know it's like fingernails on a chalkboard, but
how about this? I'm going to run to the little boy's room and make myself tinkle.
All right, let us know how everything comes out.
Yes. No. I think it's going to be uneventful.
May the force be with you.
I'll tell you.
So one has a trailer hitch, one doesn't.
No, that's it's not a trailer hitch. I trust me. I thought that too. It's not a trailer hitch. It's an anomaly. It could be the muffler or something because that one doesn't.
I think it's a muffler tip where it's
it's not actually in the middle. At first I was like, it does look like a trailer hitch, but it wasn't.
No. It looks like it's off to the left because on that angle, the middle would be more.
Well, and these are real high up cameras because I was, you know, they have them real high up. and some of them have those like dome, like the professional looking cameras. So look how clear that is. I mean, that's a clear.
Could be the fuel door
Which
fell
one?
off. I'll be right back.
On the left, those are AI enhanced. The ones on the left, though.
Oh, okay. But
It was real blurry from the cops. But
all
it
right,
just shows you how the rims are the same amount of 5 lugs. The one on the top, you could just tell that was probably just
the missing gas door is the
key.
Yeah.
And we went through those wheels the other night.
Was released from prison.
Forever.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to. It's kind of low volume, I think.
You haven't heard him yet, though. He's louder. No,
Okay.
let it play. He's louder. She's just quiet.
Okay. Be right. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, but here we go.
Individual suspect that has been identified so far was released from prison, from jail, not all that long ago. Has a long and violent criminal history. What do you make of that? In
Well,
relation to this?
you know, I'd have to look more at those details, and I'll let you and the community see that and decide for yourselves. But for me, I can't look backwards. I can only look forwards. Our job now is focused on finding this individual and anybody else involved in this crime and arresting them, charging them, and then bringing together a very solid
Locating
case
them.
for the county attorney's office to prosecute them. And from there, it's out of our hands.
So zooming out on this, obviously both of these individuals were or had previously been employed with the sheriff's department. What was your initial response? How your team is feeling about this?
Well, I know it's hurting my team. You just had to be at the hospital yesterday, and you'd have seen the number of members of our team.
Yeah, because a cop got shot, you idiot.
For support for this young lady.
Wow.
It's devastating. And I know that Tucson Police Department is also equally devastated.
You think?
I'm in the role, though, now where grieving for the loss of our family will come. I know that. But right now, we're focused on nothing more than finding these individuals who did a very horrific, senseless act, and we want to bring them to justice.
I'll use the public safety alert issued from last night. There was a lot of people saying, I've never seen this done for.
Hey, a very senseless act.
Yeah.
Robbery isn't senseless. In other words, I'm not making it any better that it's a robbery, but a robbery means that they needed money, the drugs, this and that. I'm saying it's senseless. That's what it was. It was targeted. I think you're right.
And honestly, we have 223. I believe she was 23 as well, if I'm mistaken. Okay. So we have 223-year-old just beginning their careers.
Yep.
With children. What were they going to do? Go in there and steal some Pampers from them? Come on.
Exactly. And they might have a few guns, but it's not like they're rich.
No.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
No.
You're right. And then remember, that guy Alex was in jail with both of them while they were working there.
Correct.
And here's another thing is,
and it may not it may have been to get back at a different corrections officer. They may have just known these two, one of them. It could have been to get back at Nanos. It could have been he lets it go on there. Like, that I could see a gentleman being in there, or a woman, either one. And you know what? He thinks it's okay to let his COs treat us this way, or we don't feel that's fair.
Well, how about this, Tina?
But
60 people have died there.
I know.
Correctional officers were not held accountable.
No.
What if it's Wade Welch's friends? We don't know. So it being personal and targeted, very possible. Shoot.
That's just how I feel, because I've been so passionate about this corruption inside that jail. It just blows my mind.
There was a lot of people saying, I've never seen this done for a homicide before. Is the fact that this is a law enforcement family hit a little bit closer to home?
Oh, I'm sure.
What? I'm sure?
I've never heard of a blue alert. But the Department of Public Safety puts out all of these alerts, silver alert, amber alert, blue alert, red, all these different alerts.
Oh,
They
it comes from
contacted us and
alerts.
asked-
Oh, you guys. So that's why the blue alert, because there's amber alerts and silver alerts. I need to be taking notes, guys. Shoot.
all these different
should be.
alerts.
Good
They
Lord.
contacted us and asked us, hey, do you think it would help if we put out a blue alert on this case? And that meaning a law enforcement officer was killed. I said, absolutely. Why would you not use those resources? There's been a
Because
lot
you're
of
not.
questions and concerns about all the technology and its usage and
What?
taking away constitutional rights of others, all of those things. I'm not concerned with that right now. I'm concerned about finding people who have committed a horrendous crime, a murder. And
Fuck
I
the
will use whatever
Constitution.
resources we have
Yeah,
available
right.
to us to
What
do so
Constitution?
within
Shit,
the
fuck
law.
that. I'm a
We'll
cop. I don't
always
have to worry about the
follow
Constitution.
Things a thorn in my ass, that fucking
whether those
Constitution.
tools
That
are
fucking Constitution,
constitutional or whatever, a flock camera, this, I don't get into that argument. That's for the courts to decide. That's why we have courts.
Shut up.
That's why we have attorneys.
That's why we have
Others have
courts.
their opinions.
Oh.
I have mine, but the bottom line
Everything is so
simply
snarky.
if
I'm
there is
telling you, hey,
someone-
everybody, I love that part. He
whether
goes like, everybody has their opinion and I have mine. It's kind of like every time he says like President Trump, he's a busy man, kind of like how I am. You know, it's like he always compares. He's such a
tools are constitutional or whatever, a flock camera.
Blah, blah,
this, I
blah,
don't
the
get into that argument.
Constitution.
That's for the
Yeah,
courts
fuck
to
that.
decide. That's why we have
Push that
courts.
aside, he
That's
said.
why we have attorneys. Others have
Pause it
their
real
opinions.
quick.
I have mine.
Yeah.
But
Where
We're
did you
playing it.
guys
Who's
hear?
playing it?
Oh,
Somebody
I thought I found
said fiance told police she pretended to be dead to survive. Have you guys
I
heard
hope
I
that?
didn't hear that.
I don't
heard
know.
that.
I hope so because that's smart.
No, but
you
I
know?
would believe that. I mean, she's
If
probably.
she was only hitting the arm, they're not going
Yeah.
to fall for that. Come on,
She's
guys.
pregnant.
Who said?
You don't think so?
Right, but
Yeah.
if you're
Well,
hitting the arm, you're not dead
it was
instantly.
kind of. But if you think about it, it's going to be
You can
dark
cut someone's
inside
arm
there.
off. They're going to live for 10. Well, I don't.
But I did hear
I
it
don't
was
know.
29 weeks pregnant. That's pretty pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's out there. It's just awful. It's just gut wrenching.
I'm. That's possible, I guess. But
What? We don't know, right?
no, I don't know. But how would they know? Who said that?
Oh well, I read it
True.
on one of Damien's lives. I saw it in the chat. Somebody put it in there.
Oh, like in a comment, right?
In a comment, yeah.
Then it has to be factual.
Absolutely.
Well, why didn't you say it, Scott?
We run with it. No, we'll run with it. No, I'm kidding.
With those pink shoes.
What was the person's name?
Oh gosh, I couldn't tell you.
I'm just kidding.
I can't
It'd
find
be
the
something
Facebook
weird, like-
post, but
No,
from
it's
today
all
that
right.
I read.
Dylan says the windows on the car are more tinted than the ones in for sale.
I think it's because it's AI.
Yeah, AI.
You want to pull up the other? Do you have those Shibby, the actual? And it's also different because the car's moving. So
the one's
it's
for sale, the for sale one, or the one that's moving. I have them both.
Claim is simply this: if there is someone's constitutional right violated, the courts will
I'll
let us know
fucking
that.
see if the judge calls me out.
I want to ask where the investigation stands today. There's been a lot of pretty rapid developments. If you can just elaborate a little bit on what we have so far.
As we speak, we have several teams of detectives out there
Or the
working
ramen.
closely with other teams, TPD, the Tucson Police Department, the FBI.
Actually, they look
just
pretty tinted
every
in
federal
that.
agency you could think of is helping us. The U.S. Marshals, even Border Patrol or Customs at the border. Everybody has reached out and said, "How can we help?" As I sit here today, right this minute, there's a number of operations going on across the state, and we continue to work this case.
Are there still currently 3 suspects?
Yes, yes. But does that mean there couldn't be 4, 5, 6? We don't know. Right now, we put out a video that showed 3 people involved in this incident that we want to find out where they are.
3.
Is it believed that they're all still currently in the state?
We hope so, yeah. That's part of the investigation.
The extent, the magnitude of the response?
Well, it's we throw resources at every case we get, as whatever the resources are needed, particularly if it's a violent crime like this. This morning, in the middle of this, we still have other things going on. Early this morning, we had a road rage incident. where an individual shot in the head. All the
Was
resources
he driving
we
an
have
Acura
available to that
MDX?
are going to that. Does it mean
We have the video.
I've got to take away from one task to get another task? Absolutely.
Yeah, we have that
That's
video.
why we lean on our partners in other law enforcement agencies. Sometimes we get spread so thin, we got to have some help because crime doesn't stop just because one crime occurred. And we know that. We still have a service to provide. It's just.
He knows that.
It's homicides are going to happen. We have to investigate them. We don't sit back and say, well, because you're a policeman, we're going to give you these resources, and because
No,
you're
that's not true.
an
You
elderly
got the
person,
blue
we're
alert.
going to give you
Do I get a blue alert?
homicide.
Does Alex get a
You
blue
get all
alert?
the resources we have. And
Do
if
we?
it takes more, then we call and ask for our partners.
I do green
Or we put
alerts.
it a blue alert, which allows us to do a bunch of
Some
shit.
tips.
Shibby gets a
Has
make
that been
believe alert.
helpful, receiving
Yeah,
information
right.
from the public?
Absolutely.
Red-
A number of tips have come in on
maple
this
syrup on
case,
it.
and we continue to work them. And so I thank the media for helping us there.
And horse
and I
poop from
thank
the
community.
Mounties. The Mounties will
Keep
come and drop a
vigilant
poop.
and sharing those tips with us.
Do you have any inclination about what a possible motive could be, why this happened?
You know, we like the community and like social media, we have our ideas too, but we'll let the facts of the case show us those things. Right now, we think it's nothing more than a straight up robbery, but we'll keep delving into that.
And he is a straight up fibber.
Yeah, because I don't think if he said this was a targeted attack, do you think like it would encourage a copycat kind of thing, and that's why they don't want to say it?
Possibly. And I'm sure his other officers are already nervous enough. I would be if I were for him. He's an ass. He makes a lot of people angry.
Yep.
You know, it's a shame because he should feel a lot more bad than he does right now in this interview. If he doesn't feel that his actions or his lack of actions with his officers, whether inside or outside, has anything to do with this, he is delusional.
Well, yeah.
You know, I mean, just absolutely delusional. He has created a hostile place in a hostile city. He has done that. He's the one in charge. So that sits on his lap.
Yeah, and so the whole piece to this puzzle that keeps coming out is the truck was running. Now, if we can figure out, not that we will, but we're speculating, how that plays into this, that is to me a huge thing. It's not like they were in the house. It's just the truck was running. So did they know he was going to come out at that time? They see him go out. They see him start the truck, and because they didn't say, but then it came in as a home invasion. So did they, hit him and then go and try to get into the house, and then for whatever reason they just bail? I mean, but the truck running shows that they either knew what time he was going to be outside so he could be an easier target, right?
Right.
And because I'm not like I could go with the targeted as well, like they wanted him, but so that is the one piece that will solve this as far as the motive, if we could figure out why that truck was running and the timing of all that.
That officers generally start usually at like 7 a.m. and then they have a rotating of shift again at 3 p.m. and then again at, whatever, 10 o'clock at night. Like it usually is every 7, 8. So leaving at 6 a.m. probably for work would not be something that someone wouldn't guess or know. Maybe that's why they sat there for 20 minutes waiting to see if he was going to leave at 6. If he leaves at 6:15, maybe he walked outside. Didn't you say, or one of the neighbors said that the car was actually parked like down a little bit, like a couple houses?
Well, if you pull up the original surveillance, you can kind of see what house it was parked in front of.
Yeah. So maybe as they exited the car, Maybe he saw them coming and ran into his house and didn't think to turn the car off. I mean, that's just what I think happened. But
yeah, and that's why they never told us where the people were shot.
Mhm.
Why don't I mean so many misses? Like, wouldn't you want to know if you're a neighbor? Like,
I can guess. I can guess because they say it's a home invasion. She's not running out there. She's probably shot inside the home, obviously, right? She's not running out there pregnant after these because if it's a home invasion, or these guys, they came in the
yeah,
house.
I mean it's probably in the house, but the truck's running, so and they didn't take anything, and they obviously people are saying at 6 a.m. in Arizona, in a neighborhood like this, the school starts at 7, so the buses come by. There's people walking because you want to get out early and walk. So, I mean,
Also-
maybe this neighborhood's different, but
Was this their home, or did they live with their parents? Because they're 23, even though
no,
they
they
got
live
kids and
there.
that, they could have still by themselves. No.
Well,
no-
actually, you know what? That's a good call.
I fucking know it.
I'm gonna pull something up right now that's gonna. I don't even know if Alex heard this.
Good question, Chip.
Fill me in. I don't know.
If I finally did something right. What did I do? I forget already. I'm just kidding.
All right, so I do have the scanner calls.
V,
I
did
have
you
the
hear that?
scanner
I've been
calls
compliments.
from Pretty Little Clues. Shout out to
Nice.
Pretty Little Clues. So here's all the scanner calls, part 1, part 2. So we're
tried
gonna
to tell
listen
you
to
earlier.
part 1. Here we go.
South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users want to give advice?
It's exciting. 817 107 514 1041.
10-4. Saying husband was shot. Advised it. 10-13 advised you shot him in the arm. Said someone came in wearing a mask. Said subject to come in. Personally advised. 559.
107. Can we find out how many people are in the house?
10-4. You've responded to shooting. 10-17 advised that one child in the house does not think husband is missing.
10-4.
10-4.
107. Confirming the subjects came in and shot her and her husband.
10-4.
107. Can we get some descriptions of subjects and maybe a vehicle?
Nice.
We are trying. All we have right now is a description of someone in a mask.
Can we get at least a number?
2.
801, go ahead.
Can you see if canines available and we can see if their vehicle lunch?
I will check. Advised that she does not know where the subjects have gone. Just came in and left. She also has disconnected the line. 36, copy 1016 verbal.
107, let's get her back on the line.
We'll try.
Oh, she hung up.
First one is 1035 at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
She's got a bullet in her arm.
Units that are 23 107, give me an update.
They said came in and left.
Well, I gotta put in 415 can over or something. What about the suspects? And male, green over gray, in front of the slide. Male in the bedroom, no phone.
Green over gray?
At this address
What did it say?
involving
Green over gray.
Enchanted Spring Drive. Users want to give advice?
What gray?
Like the green T-shirt over a gray hoodie type thing, like the guy in the store. I'm not saying that's what it was, but she said green over gray. Is
Yeah,
that
she
like
got
green
it.
or gray hoodie?
I got
Who
the
had
closed
green over
captions. We'll listen to it one more
Say it
time. I
again.
got.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for closed captions. Those help.
I'm sorry. Green over
South
gray.
Enchanted Spring Drive. Users want to give advice?
Nobody's wearing that. They're all wearing black.
All right, so you guys see the closed captions now?
Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
I do. Let's do that again. I can do that again. I'll mute. That was shocking. Green over gray. It's exactly like the first guy in the
Spring
store.
Drive. Users want to give advice?
It's exciting. 817 107 Fox 1-4, 1041.
10-4. Saying husband was shot. Advised it. 10-13 advised you shot him in the arm. Said someone came in wearing a mask. Said subject had come in. Personally advised. 559.
107. Can we find out how many people are in the house?
10-4. You've responded to shooting. 1017 advised that one child in the house does not think husband is missing.
He's the one doing the shooting?
Careful.
107. Confirming the subjects came in and shot her and her husband.
10-4.
107. Can we get some descriptions of subjects and maybe a vehicle?
That's a
We are trying. All we have right now is a description of someone in a mask.
Can we get at least a number? 801.
801, go ahead.
Can you see if K9's available and we can see if they're making lunch?
I will check. Advised that she does not know where the subjects have gone. Just came in and left. She also has disconnected the line. 36, copy 1016 verbal.
107, let's get her back on the line.
We'll try. First one is 1035 at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Units that are 23, 107, give me an update. 419. I'll be negative 10, 415 can handle line or something. What about the suspects?
We have no clue.
And male, green over gray, in front of the slide. Male in the bedroom, no pulse.
Be advised, there's a previous call at this address.
Did you hear that?
What?
He just said male in the bedroom.
And green over gray. You wouldn't say that if it was like a
Wait a
green
minute.
shirt, gray pants. You wouldn't say that.
The one in the bedroom,
Green
the
over
one who
gray.
got shot, right?
The male is in the bedroom. He said the
one who-
male. All right,
yeah, the
watch
one
it.
who got shot, the husband. But listen,
Yeah.
she also said they came and left.
Yeah.
If you heard that earlier. Yeah. Go ahead, don't play it.
Or something. What about the suspects?
Previous call at this address involving an officer.
And male, green over gray, in front of the slide.
In front of the light.
What light?
Green over gray. Green over gray. They would never describe that any other way except a green shirt over a gray hoodie. Which is
So
what we
who's
see in
wearing
the
a green
store.
shirt over a gray hoodie? Shibby?
The guy, the first guy in the corner of the store.
And male, green over gray, in front of the slide.
You mean the
Male
one
Very
who
beginning of that
walks in to the
video.
left? The one I thought was the worker?
Yes. That's a green turquoise, like a green shirt over a grayish or white hoodie. Could be light gray.
In front of the lighted truck?
Because none of these guys, Santiago's wearing a black shirt, Barnett's wearing a black
the
shirt,
previous
and the other guy's wearing a black shirt.
Let's go back there. There's still more shit on there.
What about the suspects? And male, green over gray.
Wait, what did he say? Something male, but we didn't hear. It doesn't transcribe it. He says something
Right.
male.
Something male.
Green
yeah,
over
yeah.
gray. And I'm
All right, I'm
looking at
going to
that
try to
shirt.
listen.
And male, green over gray, in front of the slide. Male in the bedroom, no pulse.
Be advised, there's a previous call at this address involving the South Enchanted Spring Drive. Is there responding advised?
I'll take this.
Thumb drive? Did she
All
say
right, so
thumb drive?
that's
You
part
heard that,
one,
right?
but so
It
that
said no
we just
pulse.
found something else out.
Green over gray in front of the light. Could that be the car? Describing the car out in front of a street light?
Yeah, it could be, but it also we just never knew where he
No,
was shot.
the green. No. The green over gray was the description of the male. They
No,
asked
but
for a
listen,
description.
the male in the bedroom had no pulse.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, and the truck was running.
Yep.
So was
But what
he
was
in
the
bed?
light?
Was
What
he
was
in?
the light they're talking about?
Yeah.
It seems like it. If he was in his bedroom.
Do you guys
Which
want to
means-
listen? I got part two if you want to listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Oh, hell yeah.
But you guys don't think anything with that green over gray?
You're obsessed with the green over gray. But
I
we'll go
am,
back.
because you would never describe if guys wearing, like, you don't say if you've got black pants and blue jeans, you don't
Right.
say black over blue. You say black shirt and blue jeans, right? To say green over gray.
That's
is
how
like
you describe a
full shirt.
shirt.
No. That's how you describe a guy in a hoodie, a shirt with a hoodie over it. A
Right.
green shirt over a gray hoodie.
All right, here's part 2.
These are awesome.
Truck was running because maybe they were going to work. Somebody might have been going to work.
But him
Amy, you got
being in
that
the
comment up-
bedroom
You
is
got
a
that
big.
comment up on the screen covering our friend there. That's the what?
Who are we met covering? Tina?
There. Yeah.
Hi, Tina.
Oh, there we go.
It's okay.
What's up, girl?
Cover.
Charlie,
You come here
Charlie,
often,
Yankee,
girl? I'm just
1697.
Charlie Yankee.
Charlie, Yankee, 16.
CCY1 Frankie?
A Yankee. Have you ever had a
1697.
Yankee?
I've had a pulley.
I've had a
A
reach
tug.
around.
Tug.
A tug.
No rub, though. Sorry.
People are
This is
saying it's
serious.
shirt over pants. Shirt over pants, Shibby.
Okay, fine. Okay, so you
I don't know,
think
that's
that's
what people
normal
on
to
the-
say that?
Not me.
I've never
People
heard
in the
that
chat.
before. Oh,
Me either. I don't know about
screw you
any of
guys.
Charlie,
All right, let's
Yankee,
play it.
1697.
Okay, with a second.
X-ray, Foxtrot, Alpha, 0, Papa with
641.
Did an
Can
X-ray.
you advise of those return back to that lot?
So that was a license plate he was putting in right there.
Was
Yeah,
it?
it says Charlie Yankee 1697.
Yeah, but then does that go back to the location? I mean, so I don't know what he's talking about.
For the Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray
Right.
Fox Alpha 0
Right.
Papa
Stone
Whiskey
Pendant
returns
Way.
to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
Yeah, you always steal a plate.
I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
There you go.
622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in San Javier V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I have that.
Hold your position for a second. Essel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
Okay, so that's where I'm saying
So
the
they're
father-in-law.
at home. So they live with they live with, if it's the father-in-law, depending on who they're
I
talking
didn't see
about.
any of the names at that address, man. I don't know. I think it was just her and the kids. I mean, them two and the kids, but I might be
Well,
wrong.
see, but I also heard that the family had law enforcement background, like her
A lot.
family.
Her
And-
entire family is in public
Who's
safety in
Edsel?
Arizona
Edsel.
public safety.
Hang out to Edsel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law.
So
Grandfather.
just remember, when it doesn't transcribe everything correctly, most of the time
True.
there's going to be misspellings. It might be toxic. Yeah.
817, I have that.
Hold your position for a second. Essel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
Edsel, it's S-O.
The grandfather, can you just
Sheriff's
hang tight
office.
with him until
They said grandfather.
we get all
No,
this
they
sorted
said
out?
grandfather.
10-4, 7 9 I'll be out with that. Grandfather. There's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray 4-door SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours.
Okay, so that car was sitting out there from 5:42 until 5:56.
Sorry, 14 minutes.
I think it's from the passenger view, possibly an Acura.
Never.
He said one person.
Approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger view, possibly an Acura.
Never.
445, you want to try to pull
Possibly
the
an Acura.
traffic cam on Blinton
Not
from over
Acura.
there in case see your vehicle matching leaving around.
Where I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly an Acura.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Hispanic.
Charlie, go back. I want to write that down.
Yeah.
Now, in my opinion, that would be. I would think they would at least be smart enough to steal a plate from a similar car.
Well, they
I
would
don't know.
have to. I just got it the night, but I mean, it literally was on Facebook for
Or
2 days.
if they bought it for, they just didn't go and register it. If they paid for cash, used a fake name, they could have. But
right.
I've never heard of
But
that.
what's
But
that?
it's less riskier than stealing a car to commit a crime by
What
buying
was that
one
name
because
again?
there's
Date
no
of birth?
flag. There's no. I don't know. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just want to write it down. I have my pen right here.
I'll hear if I hear it. I'll and remember, grandfather and father-in-law. I heard grandfather too.
Something Daniel. It was right there. Daniel. No, not the father.
3422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes.
Ruben Dario Rangel Cervantes or something.
Hold on. Dario Rangel Cervantes. And what's the date of birth?
With a date of birth of 111093. Hispanic.
Charlie Yankee 169.
153.
Okay.
So 11 November the 10th, whatever year they said. 1-1 is 11. 10.
No, it would be January 1st, 1993.
Either way, it's
'cause that's too many
1993.
ones.
That's important.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the month.
Okay.
All right, here's
Another one? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen. I don't know if this is different or what this is.
Section of your V2, copy shooting at 773 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Is there someone to advise?
Fox 865. 817. 107. Fox 14. 1041.
Suspect.
Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting
Battalion.
at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 433, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
433, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South 0601.
629. If we had 2 patients shot, can you start a second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to
Holy
the
shit, I
shooting.
already found them.
7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off. 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder. Unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy, hold off.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
425 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for plant 1.
Copy.
Romeo 15 to control. 1041 exterior. How close is 10?
28615.
An update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is code 4. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of the trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PCSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you.
Navy personnel, they were in service.
Jack President. And officer via batch number 105521.
Fire engine 3, this is Nate Code 900. Cancel Meta 3. Start CBD, please.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Charlie 5 to council. 5 is on scene. Via Simi. Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 887 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patients being transported to Banner, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
10-4.
Delta 1 to control 1024 having east and west building and 1041 exterior.
Section of your V.
All right, so that was the end of that one, and there's one more. I don't know. This says 6:22 to 7:22 a.m.
Can I
So
say something really quick that someone in chat said?
yes,
Gray over green or green over gray, that's probably the color of his uniform and was dressed for work for the victim.
Okay.
ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
I don't
That's
know.
what I was wondering.
But I don't know. Why would you describe it like that?
I don't know.
Because you'd say at the top, you'd say it's a a gray top with a green top with gray pants or something.
I'm starting to think it's more of a targeted thing now too. This is a good comment. Go back to the comment.
I agree.
Facts. Masked men enter home, shot both residents. Nothing was taken.
Mm-hmm.
So
in and out, in and out.
and he probably had a self starter, so the car was started. They heard the
Right.
car being started, so they, you know, they probably knew he was getting ready to come out.
Yeah.
But then he was up in his bedroom. He probably chased him maybe up to the bedroom.
Maybe that's where his gun is. Maybe he ran. I mean,
Ooh, he went to
maybe
get
when
his,
they came
yeah,
in, he ran to the bedroom to, to get his gun. I don't know.
No, it's all questions we're just asking. Those are perfect thoughts.
Well, we solved a lot of things that I was wondering to, just little details that they leave out that
You got to look for yourself and figure out. Yeah.
Remember earlier you were talking about the tinted windows? I'm definitely looking at them. This for sale car has very dark tinted windows. At least the back ones.
All right, so the shooting happened at 5:58. This is from 6:22 to 7:22.
Okay.
After speaking to resident 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
9. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
445 for the unit with the grandfather. Can you just hang tight with him until we get all this stuff sorted out?
479 ALBL, grandfather. We're with one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours. I left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Pantera. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic camera on bloods in coming over there in case your vehicle matches leaving around that time.
We're out talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
Her gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly in Pantera, and at least 2 occupants.
I need an ATL for a suspect vehicle. Suspect vehicle is going to be a gray Acura MDX between the years of 2007 to 2013.
All of our friends shooting suspects.
Oracle and roller coaster. 58345. Just have to give me a 21 so I can send them the picture and the 43 we have about it. I'm on 1021 180. Who needs the traffic cancel?
583 Anton, can anybody get photograph documentation of the child? They were calling in a way to contact them for that intent? We'll be following a 901 with the baby and the grandmother to check the fire station 5 of 440.
I'm telling you, this copy of Temp Locate reference persons of interest in a shooting occurred at 0558 hours at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Unknown direction of travel. 2 unknown race males, possibly wearing all black. Associated vehicle gray 2007 to 2013 Acura MDX SUV with unknown Arizona plate. Possibly copy of Temp Locate. The Temp Locate is shooting. And persons of interest in the shooting 773 South Enchanted Spring Drive occurred at 5:58. Unknown direction of travel. First are 2 unknown race males, possibly lastly wearing all black. Vehicles in gray 2007 to 2013 Acura MDX SUV, possibly unknown Arizona 1028, all 1043 Southwest 723.
All right, that's it.
That poor baby is in there and had to be taken to the fire department to get its grandma.
Well, it was crazy how quick the grandfather was there. Showed up.
He lives there.
Maybe
he
he
lives
close
there.
by, maybe.
Maybe he lives there.
Maybe he lives
in the
there.
basement.
Well, it
I
makes
heard
sense. If
father-in-law
they're
too.
23 and they're working, they're going to
That's
need.
what I said. Yeah, they're probably
I
young.
found the
They're
guy Ruben
23.
Dario Rangel Cervantes. He lives in
God,
Sahuarita.
I heard you say that.
I didn't
Now,
say
also
anything weird
code
about it.
3 emergency response lights and sirens activated, highest priority. They said code 4 too, and that was situation under control. No further assistance needed or emergency units needed afterwards.
Where did that
I
guy
heard-
put Alex?
So yeah, you found this guy.
Hey, Misty, welcome in.
So what do you think? Who do you think he is then? Why is it? This is license plate? Could they have maybe took the license plate off his car, similar car, just for whatever? I don't know. Even though this car wasn't registered, if they just bought it the day before.
Yeah, I mean, we have to believe her, but here's what the thing is, Lori. Nanos.
You know what? When you buy a
just
car, you don't get the license plate. So you buy a car, it has no plates on it. You go find another Acura exactly like that, get the same plates. I bet this
Okay.
guy drives a gray Acura too. Sorry.
Whatever the case may be, they got the car.
Yeah.
I don't know however they got it. That's the car they used. But the reason Lori's saying the sister said it was targeted in some, actually in a news article.
Yeah,
But here's what Nanos is saying. It was just a
Well, the
just a
sister
plain
didn't
rock.
say that.
Shibby.
The sister.
Let me just finish
Listen.
my sentence.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, just let me finish.
Don't make me come down there.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri's talking to us.
Siri, shut the fuck. Just kidding.
Okay, Nanos at the end. This is just a simply robbery, though. I'm not trying to agree with them, guys. I'm just giving you what Nanos is telling us. I think it is targeted. After all this, now I'm really. But Nanos literally is lying to our faces, and we're just supposed to be so stupid to believe it. And to all his deputies, he's telling them it's just a plain robbery train. And so the sister's saying it's targeted, but Nanos is going against the family and saying it's just a plain robbery. This is pretty big news if it is targeted and he's literally lying that much. He's letting down all his deputies and telling people, like, that's not just the public, that's his own people.
Correct. And they are probably frightened too to work for him, and I would be as well.
He needs to go. If this is seriously the case, and they're going to work thinking, oh, this was just a simply robbery, I mean.
Yeah. I feel like he has just put out such a wicked web around Tucson for so many years that it's really, I think he thought it was almost over and he was going to retire soon, but it has bit him right in his ass. And so he is just going to lie all the way from Nancy to this. And the next thing that happens that, can relate back to him, he's going to do the same thing there too. And that's so unfortunate for the residents of Tucson. So unfortunate.
So they know it's not a robbery, but we might have to watch because he literally lies. Oh, it's just a plain, and like he just blows it off like this is just another simple robbery, guys.
Well, Nancy was a simple walk away too. I mean, he just.
It happens all the time. Remember, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
This
and
guy.
how that's going to happen? Well, they're not targeted like this at your facility. No, sorry. That doesn't just happen all the time.
That is just sickening.
It is.
I mean, I feel bad for these deputies.
Me too. Every one of them. And honestly, these two were so young. So what I think one of you guys said earlier, it may have been Scott or somebody said that generally a corrections officer does that job for 2 years prior to going into be an officer. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's different levels to it and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so let's just say they both started when they're 21. When you're 21 and you're starting a career, you really don't have a foot to stand on. You do as you're told. You follow orders. You go with the way that things are at work, no matter what job you're in. So they may have just been, in a misfortunate situation around older people with more experience and more time that are in a routine of doing things not so right. And these two, unfortunately, got caught in it. And that's why I said earlier, Nano should be so ashamed of himself how he's not got tears running down his face when he did that interview, because we're not all so stupid to not see it. And he knows it.
He's so used to in the past. That's the Tucson voter is everybody would be like, oh, here we go, just another murder. Bye, have a good day, and they just and
You know what
now
the problem is too? It's control. It's control and compliance through tasers and restraint chairs, bro. People are
Yes.
gonna die. They're not
Yeah.
trained properly, man. And
No.
Chris McDonough told us. I mean, that they'd rather be hands on than do how they go about it. They
And
said they
Nano
already
said-
planned on tasing that guy. You know.
Anos has admitted that himself to that interviewer. I think it was like PBS or Arizona type, whoever did that article.
Yeah.
Nanos himself said, we do that. We do that to control.
Yes, control and compliance.
Yeah.
That's in other words, that's their most important thing. Not that they're human, not that they're innocent till they're proven guilty. Control and compliance. That's
And I
all.
believe in that interview too that he even mentions about how young these corrections officers are when they come to him.
I saw him in there. Every single
Yeah.
one of them, except maybe 2 were older. The rest were all young.
Yeah.
I want to know. You know what I'm looking up right now? The officers that killed Wade Welch. I mean, we might find a connection somewhere in one of those. You know what I mean? I'm even looking up Wade Welch's name, see if he has any connections.
And that poor 19-year-old that got paralyzed.
That one too. See?
I mean, those are huge things that are happening. You know, it just, and not that it's
The mass
their fault.
shooting.
Yeah.
well, these people crossed paths, right?
For
Because
sure.
they all served. They all went to Pima County Jail, and both
Yep.
of them used to work there.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
that they have crossed paths, and they might even have went to high school together. Because that's how. I mean, actually, no, 23 and
Well, there's-
33, right? So they're
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
far apart.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah, because it is, but they might. Obviously, they were there for 16 minutes before the shooting. So
Mhm.
this was not them driving around and they just picked some random sucker that just happened to be,
Right.
hey, they got a nice truck here. Let's pick this one. I mean, there was trucks and cars. I mean, nicer cars down the street. Actually, there was a Hummer and some
Yeah.
other car, and so they were literally stalking outside the house for 14 minutes,
Waiting.
and then for whatever reason they heard the truck start, probably because the automatic starter, and they said it's go time, and then you might be right about them going and getting the weapon in the room, and then maybe he probably ran in there to grab it, and they got him, and then they got her, and she laid down right away, or they got her first, right? They might have got her first, and she played dead, and then he heard the commotion, and boom.
Yeah, because it did say that he was hit twice.
But you notice she only said one masked man.
Yeah.
So I mean, obviously, that's all she probably saw before she got hit. So maybe there was more behind him. And then, which makes sense because, if you get hit, you're not going to see anything after that, really,
No.
right?
No.
So
And
she probably only saw one, but there was 3 or 2 or 3. But we still don't have anything as far as in any of these scanner calls. Did she confirm? Was it 2 or was it 3? But we know it was
They
at
were
least
asking
2.
at least 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking up the when Wade Welch was killed. At least 7 correctional officers actively restrained Welch, while roughly 13 correction officers were present. That's nuts, man.
So this is retribution, maybe.
And not a one of them was charged with anything.
Only one was named. His name is Corrections Officer Daniel M. Conrad. Why they didn't name any other ones, I don't know.
What does the fiance know? We haven't heard anything. What she might really know, or may
I doubt
suspect.
they don't want her talking yet. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would think.
And I don't know. She may still be in the hospital at this. I don't know.
She's out of the hospital.
Oh, is she? Good. That's a good sign
Yeah, that's a good
for
thing.
the babies and yeah, for sure.
What more might she know?
She might know some more.
They wouldn't
Well,
put it
I'll
out
tell
over the
you
radio.
what, based on how big that dude is, and if she saw his outline of his body, she would be able to compare that to a photo that they have. So, you know what I mean? They'll be able to tell. She'll be able to tell. Hey, that's the guy who did it, based on his
Remember, she's a
body.
correctional officer. She knows voices too.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's really scary. It's so scary for all of them and so sad. But I'm going to jump off of here, guys. I'm glad we figured some stuff out.
Yep.
Thank you for coming on.
Absolutely. And if you guys would just listen to me when I'm hollering at you in my TV, it would make things so much easier.
Never.
I think you need to next time throw something at the TV. It might work.
Yeah. Yeah. Great advice, Shibby.
Right at the screen. Like
Oh, I missed this.
anything.
I missed this.
Shoot
PI
something.
said sister-in-law said they purchased the home, and the neighbors said they were a great couple and one of the first to purchase in that area with kids.
Wow.
Hey, you guys.
Thank you, PI.
I could confirm.
Still doesn't mean you can't have a grandparent living in the basement, but still, that's good.
I could confirm that Carlos.
Or whatever. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I can confirm that Carlos Mauricio Ramirez was a correctional officer in 2023, 2024, and 2025.
And
2024
he was convicted of this guy. Barnett was in there for unlawful imprisonment in 24.
Yeah, so he was in there.
Yeah, in 2024 he was convicted. In 2021 he was convicted of vehicle theft, weapons misconduct, burglary. He was probably in there for a couple of years. So,
Well, here's the crazy thing: is I do the court every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And do they do the court in the jail? And most days you see, I see those COs. You know, I mean, you see them; they come walking back and forth. So, I mean, I have footage of him when he was working there. I guarantee it. You know, not that we need to pull it up.
I know what you're saying. Like, yeah, in the background, like the guy that ripped the paper.
I'm jumping out. I'll see
All right.
You know what?
Tina, have a good
oh my
night.
God.
Bye.
That's why the guy ripped that
paper.
paper.
Have a good one.
Good night, Tina. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. That shows you the attitude. Remember when Santiago got that paper ripped out of his hand? They're not happy with him. All those guards, because that's they're
not going to like him at all. Yeah,
he's going to get. Oh my God, that treatment
down a
guy's
bad
getting.
road. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why that paper was ripped out of his hands. Like,
well, here's the crazy thing: is I have all those court dates. If we could find out when his actual charge is, we could pull up the actual like court
Aaliyah
appearance.
worked there. Aaliyah has also been a correctional officer since 2023.
Yeah.
That's probably where they met. Who knows? That's where they met.
oh yeah, we know what Ramiro looks like. Have we seen the wife's photo when it got shot in the arm?
No, I was just looking up her, you know, because you could look up their employment. But no, I haven't even really looked for any pictures because.
Oh, so before Damien,
I saw one picture. I saw one picture, but I mean, we don't need to bring her, you know, picture up.
No, I was saying just so we
Nothing
could
to do.
recognize her in these videos. That's all.
Oh, I see.
So
how long do you think they were in the house?
Yeah,
then?
so basically I reported 3 masked men because that's what the scanner page reported, 3 masked men. And then everybody's like changed it to 2, like other news people. And then it went back to 3. And so they're saying we did have it right at the beginning, but then the media went to 2 and then now we're back to 3. So thank you for the comment.
We got 3 on video. Yeah.
Yeah, they do say the scanner says the truck was running.
His work truck.
And
I mean, the cop's truck.
No. Yeah. Yeah. It says
no. Yeah, it's like a nice truck, probably like a good truck.
Yeah, but on the scanner, the officer says he arrives, and all he says is the 3 suspects are not here, but there is a truck running. You remember that?
Correct. That was probably his truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Titan.
Yep.
And I'm guessing it was hot enough to get out there to run it to get the AC cool for your pregnant wife, who's probably going to maybe drive you and drop you off and to have the car for the day.
Well, I think he drives it because it's his truck and there was another car there. But you know what I did notice is his sunglasses were on the dashboard, and so usually if you're getting in the car, you would have had those sunglasses on. So he probably had never made it to that truck, and we just have to. We'll never know why was the truck running, or how did the truck get running? Obviously, probably auto start, but
Someone in the chat just said there that maybe he tried to hit the truck alarm that would make the horns go off to alert someone outside there and actually hit the auto start button.
Yeah,
No,
but you gotta
or
hold the
he hit
auto start for like 5 seconds to get it going.
He would hit the auto start, but then have to go out there to switch the AC on because you can't control the AC unless you got an app. I don't know if you can do that in cars now, but I don't.
Hey, one of the things they did say early on was detectives were searching for 2 Hispanic men. If they had masks on, how did they know they were Hispanic men?
That's what I wonder about. What does the fiance know? That we're not
And if
hearing?
that other guy
Exactly.
stayed in the car, how would they know? Because
Exactly.
Barnett's not described as Hispanic, is he?
And he
It
doesn't
would
even
be
look Hispanic.
Santiago, and the located guy would be more Hispanic, probably.
Could be.
You think? Okay, I guess so. I guess.
Misty would like to join.
All right,
Hey,
there's
Misty.
the link. I just put the link. Come on in, Misty.
Be cool. Be cool. Alex, be cool. This is
Be cool.
Be cool.
Yeah,
Hey
so
there.
I'm what's just crazy about it is we all pretty much, I think probably 95% of us think it's targeted, and the one guy in charge is literally telling us, nope, it's a robbery, just a normal robbery, guys, just a normal robbery, go back to bed.
Oh, I believe what Alex says why he's saying that on there. That's that control and compliance. He's controlling the what's going out to the media, and
That's
we have to
he's all
comply.
everything. Yeah, control and compliance is all he's about.
Right. I agree with you, and I think that's why he's saying that he's looking at it that it's a robbery because he's controlling that. That's what he's saying. He doesn't want
Right.
to say that because that's what we're all thinking. So he's going to say something else because he wants us to think that, and we don't.
Yep. Same thing with the Nancy case.
The more and more you look at it, the more and more it looks like it's targeted. And then here, Zen Boulder, the odds are 1 in a billion regular PIMA jailbirds randomly hit a house where 2 PIMA guards live. And they just happened to shoot them both. What are the odds? 1 in a billion.
Right.
Makes it look like it's more targeted.
Welcome in, Misty.
What's up, guys?
Be cool. Be cool.
Hello,
Be cool.
Misty.
Don't look. Don't look, Alex. Don't look. Don't look. Hi, Misty.
Don't look.
Be cool,
Hey
guys.
there.
Be cool.
Hey
Be
there.
cool.
Come here often. You come here often? What's up?
I'm here all the time.
Awesome.
This was targeted, no doubt.
Yeah, I agree.
In my opinion, of course, everything is allegedly, but this was targeted.
Our opinions. Your opinions.
Yes, my
Yeah,
opinion.
even the release,
Everybody has their
even the
own.
Pima County, even the
No,
release
I
from
agree
Chris
with it.
Nano
I mean,
says
I agree with
detectives are currently searching for 2 suspects described as Hispanic males. I wonder if she did hear something. And
You know what? Also, Barnett was described as having black hair, and with that beard, you're not having black hair. He's got a very brown, unless he's just fermenting it to be light brown,
And
dark
I,
brown.
so I was in Patriots chat. So my question is,
what's
you
your
know,
question?
they're at least the fiance was a correctional officer. I know he was as well prior.
They both.
But Kayla Day, I asked, were they a correctional officer at the same place that she is incarcerated?
She's in
And
prison right now. Kayla Day is in prison.
So they
That's not
wouldn't.
jail, or is it?
They wouldn't.
She was there at first. That's where you're gonna go. That's where she would have went.
You get processed. Yeah, you get processed.
Yeah,
late.
you always get processed through the Pima County jail.
Okay,
You start at jail.
it was just my thought, like, maybe somebody spoke and then they spoke to somebody else. They spoke to somebody else. Maybe one of them got wind of something and then they were willing to talk. And I truly believe, y'all know I'm straightforward. Sorry. I truly believe that Nanos is involved in this, as I believe he's involved in NG's case. And he wanted to eliminate somebody that was going to speak the truth. That's just me, allegedly, and that's just my opinion. You can't tell,
I like
like,
your line of thinking.
yeah. You can't tell me he's going to sit there. Ugh, y'all know not to get me started on Nanos. I know I got myself started, but he sits there and says, "Oh, this is just a robbery, a horrible robbery, a horrible robbery." Shut up. Shut up. This is a murder of one of your people. So, thoughts, guys. Just hang on. Give me a minute.
You're okay.
If it's a robbery, okay, whatever. Probably was not. Obviously was not. Now it's a murder case. Why are we even discussing robbery? Why?
Because Nano said it. That's it.
Control and compliance. What Alex
Right.
says.
Control the narrative. Yep.
Does
Yes,
this
he is.
look
Yeah,
more
directing
clear?
us.
Does this video look more clear?
Is it? Maybe.
Maybe
It does
I
look
have
clear,
a delay
man.
on my big screen. I have to.
Where
It
is
does
that?
look
You can see his
clear. That's from AZ.
tattoos.
Why is it that we always find a clearer version than what Pima County puts out? That's crazy.
Somebody could have used AI to enhance it.
What is in the bottom left?
It's
What's in the
Pima
bottom left?
County,
That letter
yeah.
T in the picture.
Oh,
Oh,
Pima
Arizona
Daily
Star.
Star.
Again, how come there's no timestamps?
Oh, look at the bottom. One suspect
No.
named, 2 others are also sought.
That's the title. Like they wrote that in.
Right.
But usually
But
there's
what I'm saying
timestamps.
is- Yeah, still no timestamps. Look, no vehicle
Homicide.
pulled up then.
Yeah, we
Misty-
can't blame. Sorry.
Misty,
go
Do
ahead.
they show?
Did
Do
you
they
see
show the guy in
uh,
the very beginning? Yeah, he's there. He's there in the beginning. Green over gray
I don't
shirt.
think you know about the cars that we saw in the background. The car.
Did you see that, Misty? What we
What, a
uncovered this
different one?
evening?
A different one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Different.
look
No,
at the guy
just that it
walking
was
in the
there.
store right
The
there.
same one, just that it's there and then it's not. In two different. So they went to. These are two different times they go to these stores.
So in the
Which would
video right
explain
now, there's no
hat
car.
and no hat too.
Remember the guy with the hat last night, Misty?
Yes.
The side-by-side pictures? I was watching it last night. I wasn't on, but I was watching.
Yeah, the bald head guy and then the side by side with the guy with the hat on.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
we're
remember
thinking
that.
it's two different days. Same guys, 2 different days.
Because
Or
the
the same
accurate
day.
is in.
Or
I've got
same
it up,
day, but
Damien. If you
later
want
in
to
the
show
day.
Misty.
Yeah, just watch how this guy, the second guy, walks when he his left foot. Watch. You see how it goes out? Isn't that how the perp from the Nancy case? Look it goes out.
When he,
He
I
kind
know
of
when he steps forward with that left foot. Yeah, even him when he plants his foot, his foot is pointing
goes
to the
out.
left. It's out. Yeah. It's weird.
I think Santiago fits the Porch guy's description and build for sure.
Sorry, I'm going back in the comments. I wanted to reply to somebody, but go ahead.
Damien, if you want me to show her the Acura, I have it up in the window and then not in the window. So basically, we've surmised that they arrive here. They're 2 different times when they go to the store.
Could be the
Some
same
people
day.
said it's 2 different store, but
well here. This is I like some of these comments. I don't think you guys can see these, but This one goes, I swear I seen these two tonight. This was 3 days ago, by the way. Tonight at the Fort Lowell neighborhood Walmart. Now this woman, she actually reached out to me after her son was murdered. This and Daisy, she said they should also put the same effort to find the murderers of my son. And this woman, she's been emailing me.
Is
when it
she the one who
happened.
stood up at the meetings in
No.
the Pima County? Oh, okay.
No. Been waiting since November 2025 and still no arrests or updates on the case. I'm tired of seeing how just certain cases get attention and some are just piled up and forgotten. The mayor even posted condolences to this case and the downtown shooting. The night my son passed away, there were 3 victims. I remember this. This was at a house party. Somebody came and sprayed up the house party and killed three young kids. And still, there hasn't been any arrests. Justice for Eduardo Torres. My son's life also matters. And then this Cadillac guy says, F the you know what. But yeah, that's a good point. She says, why would you commit a crime and then go into these surveillance and be all, I mean, they know, anyone who knows you go in a gas station.
Right.
So yeah.
Cameras, easily 25, 30 cameras. Outside, inside, everywhere.
But that is kind of did you really do people are mad about that 11 o'clock. And then considering we live, I mean, if he goes to Mexico, he'll stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, he ain't going there.
What's up, Alex?
Hi.
with a red Barney hat, a red Gilligan's Island hat, and a skinny track pants. You think he'll stand out?
Definitely.
Skinny man track pants.
Do you want me to add that to the stage there?
Do you want me to show Misty about the? So here, Misty, if we see, so remember in the video, he walks in. He basically walks through that first car parking spot, and then on this one, he's basically standing in the car parking spot. If you can see my arrow, but on this one, he looks up at the camera, and he doesn't do this in the video. And there's a car right behind him, and it's the Acura. So here, I'll zoom in on it. We see that Acura in the background of the photos from the Pima County. And Alex obviously pointed out that in the video, he never looks up like this. So this is a totally different time. And look what's behind him. It's the Acura.
Could be. Could be.
Well, it's the exact same. So, and again, I'll zoom back out. You'll see in this one, the car's there again, but it's not here. So these are, and that would explain why he's got a hat and no hat, because he came in here 2 different times. Once he was wearing a hat and once he wasn't. Because these are 2 different times, because here he's walking through that parking spot and he never looks up in that first video. He never looks up at the camera like this. And then there's a car there. So even through the door, you can see the car.
I mean, yeah, it looks similar, but we can't say that's the car. I'm not saying.
I am, because we've compared it. We've compared it. I'll put the car pictures up. It's the exact same front. It's an Acura. It's an Acura. Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah, I can say it looks the same, but take this to FBI and you
So
can't.
first of all, the tinted. This is the car for sale. I've zoomed it in with the tinted windows for sure, because you can't even see out that back window. Look at it. You're looking straight at it. That's definitely dark tinted. And this is AI. So maybe this front passenger is not tinted, right? Because it looks like AI might have been filled, but this is the car that drove away with tinted windows. So here, let me just zoom back out here. Wait. There is the front bumper of this car. And even the lights are the same too, the little fog lights.
So someone's saying, check out the blue vertical rectangle sign on the left door. It is different. Other blue sign is ripped off or falling off partially.
Blue sign.
Look at this. You can
What are we
almost see the
looking for there?
accurate emblem there too. The silver grill.
Yeah, no doubt.
Look at the little fog light there, and those little fog lights.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I get what you're saying. I agree with you guys. But when it comes to, well, if you have actual law enforcement that do their job,
Well, they don't here.
right? That's all you
But
can see
notice
is the front.
But isn't it weird though that the
It is
vehicle
very
wasn't there
weird.
in the other one, and now the
It's very
vehicle is in
weird.
this one?
It's very weird. I'm just being logical.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out when, like, in other words, was it before?
So
I mean, we don't know the
they've been to the
times,
store
right?
2 times basically,
2 times, in
and they
other
never
words. Why?
really tell us that.
Same outfits.
And
Yeah,
it's in
except
their PIMA counties. They're conflating the two in their each picture they release. Each of them this is their pictures. Here, so no car, hat, no hat, different. And when he rubs his nose, this guy never looks up at the camera when he walks behind him when he's doing this. And then, so this is a different time. And yet here, there's no card. So this is from the video, and this is not. This is from a different video that they haven't released. Because the car's there, and he looks up.
What's in the hand of the guy in the top left in the right photo?
In the right photo, the top left, is it Barnett?
No, not that guy. That's right.
Top
Over
left,
one.
top
Right there.
right of the left
Right
photo.
there, right there, right there.
Yeah. He's buying something, probably a ham sandwich. I don't know.
That's really okay. I'm seeing what you guys are putting. That's really weird. It's almost like the same photo or surveillance camera,
Weird, right?
but there's a car there in one, and then there's no car there in the other.
Which would explain the hat, no hat, because obviously
Two
Alex
different
pointed
times.
out. Alex, what did you notice about the drink?
About the drink?
Yeah. Remember,
Remind
if
me.
he had the drink here, why isn't it here?
Okay.
If
So
he doesn't
there's
have
two
the hat
pictures
here,
there,
where's the
Misty.
drink?
Yeah. So if he has the drink here, where's his hat? And if he had the hat over here, where's his drink? Which means it had to be 2 visits. I mean, I'm not saying it should have to be, but that's just my power of inference. In other
What does
words,
he
why
have
isn't
in
he
his
holding it?
hands? Is it
This
the
guy?
same holding?
Same what?
Oh, in his hands?
Yeah, because on the right photo, he's got something in his hand, and then on his right hand,
What do you mean the right photo?
Of the
one with the hat, he's holding something.
Well, we
No,
don't
the one
know.
over here.
The only reason is we don't know. So we know these
No,
two
the
are on
hat.
the
He's
same
talking
day.
about the hat
time.
picture. He's talking about the hat picture, Shibby.
The hat
right.
picture?
There you
Oh,
go.
this guy.
Those
Right,
guys.
right. Remember, we thought it was a shank or something. Oh, I see.
The hat. That he's
No.
not wearing a hat in that one. The other
But
one.
this is the different guy. He's not wearing a hat ever.
Right picture. The guy with the hat. Look at his hands.
Right. Okay.
Zoom in on his hand if you can.
There you go. Scott, speak to me. I need it simple. Thank you very much. So what do you want now, guys?
Got something in his hand.
There's been at least 6 deaths just in 2026 in Pima County jails.
So where's his drink? Now, do we think he's curdling that drink in his right arm?
We're trying to
He's
see
not.
what's in his hand.
What? I can't. Look at it. Tell me.
Is it the same thing as the other picture? That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
I found
that's
the
the
guy who
left
died
hand.
the day I was there.
That might not even be it. That might be his cell phone in his pocket. Like how you put yourself, and you kind of the old ones would clip on the you have a clip on the back of it. Maybe, I don't know. Something's in his hand.
Well, what I was saying is it the same spiky thing that we're trying to find?
Oh no, that's in his left hand in the other picture. No, it isn't. It's in his right hand. That's left hand.
Oh, here. Know what I'll do? I'll do this.
The drink.
I'll do this.
Is in.
Wait, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll get them both on the same
That
screen.
dude died on the day I was arrested. Raymond Lee
There.
David.
Yeah, see, it's in his
That's
right
what you
hand.
want to see. But he could have switched it. But he's got something here in his left. Remember, we didn't know what he's buying, right? Like a box of chocolate-covered almonds. I don't know. But either way, if he's going to get the hat, he would be holding all this shit. If he already got the hat and then went and got this shit, it would be on his head. The hat.
And you know what? let me put it to you this way. In January 31st, he could have been a lot more slimmer. And people say the Delphi case, the heights were wrong, right?
Right. But that was a different reason.
Is there anything that could connect him to being
Also,
the porch guy?
not this guy,
No.
except Santiago, his partner. I think it would be Santiago. This guy's way too big. Listen, the Delphi case didn't have a specific video like a ring camera pointing at a brick wall in crystal clear. They can get his height. Porch guy's height is very easy because you're looking straight from a Nest camera doorbell, and you've got that arch. So the FBI, all they have to do is measure that arch and look where he went. Basically, looking straight at him. So Delphi was totally different in that sense.
And this is why they don't have press conferences.
So I would think if anybody's porch guy, it's the other guy. This guy fits it. The size and height. I mean, look at him up here. Like, I'm not saying it is, but if either of them are, this would be close.
He would be closer.
Look at him. Small shoulders, like a small chest, but bigger, this very easily. The height, feel like he's obviously a couple feet shorter, 5'9", 5'10".
And we don't even know what the other guy looks like that they keep.
Yeah, all we have is him walking in that gray with a gray wig or his really gray hair.
So
this guy. Go ahead, Mr.
You got me all kinds of confused. So we got the two guys walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
the video.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
we think what we're thinking is they've arrived twice at the same store at two different times on the same day.
Two guys.
The two guys. Barnett and this guy, because in the video without the car there, he never looks up at the camera like he is in here, and the car's behind him. He never does. And in this one, this guy's got a hat. He's playing magical chairs with a hat.
But we're saying both of these guys are involved.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy's already been arrested, and this is the guy they're chasing on the motorcycle.
Arrested for murder, and the other one has a murder warrant.
He's the one that's got arrested, Santiago, and this is Barnett, the guy they're the big fat guy
looking for.
Harley Davidson. Yeah, he's whipping around on a Harley right now.
And then the other guy.
And then this guy is the driver of the vehicle. Oops. This guy.
Well, I just figured how they might have a little comfort being at this store.
And Misty, take a note. Scott, show Misty your shirt. Scott, show Misty your shirt. And your pink high cuts. No, I'm just kidding.
My pink shoes are in the wash.
Scott's going to play basketball in these shoes right now tonight at the YMCA.
So here's the deal: is they had masks on, so in their mind, they have not been seen. They have not been noticed because they had masks on. So they might be actually going here because in their mind, it's like no one saw them. They had masks on.
Well, why would they say Hispanic men?
Why would you risk that? You would never do.
But why even say Hispanic men though? If we are now we know that one of them isn't.
Or maybe Santiago has an accent. Maybe one of the Santiago's an accent.
I don't know.
They just assumed Barnett was.
I guess. I mean, because that's like the lady who said her kids were kidnapped by a black guy. Remember, and it was her that killed her own kids. So by them putting out fake information,
Susan.
Yeah. So by them saying Hispanic, what would make them say that? That was right away too.
The voice.
Could have been.
If he has an
very,
accent.
very possible. Yeah, very possible.
Accent. That would be the only way if they're wearing masks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I don't know.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that.
No, but if you heard him speak, you would.
No, not necessarily.
All right. If he had a heavy accent, you wouldn't. All right. You wouldn't.
Well,
unless he was like, "Orale, give me your money, eh?"
Andale, arriba.
Well, considering the area and being Tucson and all, I mean, it's almost an assumption on there, which is not good, but they just assumed that could have been Hispanic.
But assumption isn't.
Also,
they should be
depends on what
working
type
off
of
of
mask.
assumption.
We don't know. Was it
right.
was it a balaclava or was it just a COVID mask, one of those little white COVID masks or something?
Regardless, there was
You'd
nothing
see the
that
top
told
of their.
them Hispanic.
Well, you would see their skin tone, and you would see their eyes, and that and you'd be able to surmise.
I mean,
if
it
you
was
saw this guy
5:30 in
wearing
the morning.
Right. But if he was only wearing one of those white surgical masks, that might give it away because this guy's Rodrigo's obviously
Showing all those tattoos and shit. I doubt it.
Well, where did you
No.
see that it was Hispanic? Because I haven't seen that many reporting.
I've heard
Oh,
that.
here,
I've heard
I'll
that.
show
They
it to
said
you.
it in the report.
I actually have the PIMA County report that says it.
Yeah.
I was just reading it to you. Hold on.
So that's why we've said this a few times.
Welcome
Either
in,
they heard their
Christina.
voices, or maybe the mask was only and if you saw this guy with just a white mask going around his mouth and nose, was it a balaclava? Because then that would be different. Because a mask could mean many things. And mask could be a Zorro mask. You could have a Zorro mask like a bandit, just over his eyes, like a raccoon.
What are we even talking about?
How we know this guy's Hispanic. You're off your game tonight, Misty. What's going on?
I know what happened. If you're not paying
What's going
attention,
on, girl?
Are you okay?
Great. Y'all
we're
are
just checking on you.
confusing me.
Oh,
No, we're
sorry.
just checking on you, making sure everything's
Alex,
okay.
quit confusing her, Alex.
Well, depends on the kind of mask they had on. And they
Exactly.
were just
That's all I'm
Alex
saying.
just got a report. That
Oh, maybe they had the lucha libre mask.
Oh my God. Oh,
Mexican wrestlers.
Nacho Libre. Not yes. What was that guy's name again? The actor?
Very possible, huh?
Paul
Rey
Black?
Mysterio.
Jack Black.
Jack Black. Yeah, Nacho Libre with the white
Oh, yeah.
the wrestling mask. It's got like red
Never liked
eyes.
that movie, but yeah.
Nacho Libre.
Trying to find that report I just saw.
I mean, I'm not saying that, but if they have that in the report that one of them either the mask fell off or it's just a COVID mask, and you'd be able to surmise by seeing the guy's cheeks, skin, and eyes and forehead, you would pretty
Well,
much guess he's
got a big Arizona tattoo on it. And if you work in the prisons, you know what that tattoo represents. I'm
now.
sorry.
Also, we don't know that they didn't put something else on, like a long sleeves. I'm not saying
How
they
about
didn't
this?
wear these.
Is it a Mexican gang, Damien?
Not necessarily.
Exactly.
No.
Oh, right. Barnett's tattoos. Is there anything reminiscent of it being? What's the right way I say it? What is it, Alex? Like, I don't want to say it the wrong way. Latino or Hispanic, right?
They're all Chicano.
So here's his
Hispanic,
tattoos. Is there anything here that tells you he's Hispanic on his arms? Like, does anything here imply? I don't know. Like,
So we're asking if tattoos show that somebody's Hispanic.
yeah. Well, I'm not. If that would refer to something that a Hispanic person. You don't think that would be a possibility? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
they have certain kinds of tattoos they use.
That's all.
Like,
I'm just asking. I'm not.
prison. I mean, Alex, you know how that goes with the
That's why
certain different
asking
styles
Alex.
of tattoos, right?
Like, what are we looking at here? That's a weed plant.
The fact that they were looking for two Hispanic, I mean, I don't know, it just bugs me, but it shouldn't bother anybody.
I mean, anybody
I would
can
think
get
that-
any tattoo on their arm. Anybody. can get
I
whatever
want to see it
tattoo
because
they
I
want.
don't remember hearing that.
A tattoo of a taco or something, maybe?
Yeah. Mighty Mouse, Speedy Gonzalez. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just asking. I would think mostly Santiago probably has a Spanish accent. If you're yelling at someone with a
He's Mexican American.
accent.
I mean, he's
or
he's
whatever.
Mexican.
I'm not sure how to say it. I mean, you would hear an accent. Maybe they just thought it was Spanish or something. I don't know. Because Aaliyah and Ramirez would know. Because wouldn't Ramirez know an accent? If you heard someone talk, could you tell kind of what accent it is? You're pretty good at that, Alex.
Say that part again.
If you heard someone speaking with the mask on, would you be able to guess if they were like Mexican or Spanish? Or,
Yeah.
if they're trying to speak English with an accent. Who knows if they were even speaking English?
Who knows if they even spoke? I mean,
Right.
it sounded like it was in and out pretty quick.
And the Spanish came from an official PIMA release, right? So we have to go with it. Who knows how they found out?
Oh, it's got to be true, yeah.
I mean, true. I wouldn't know if it's accurate, but it's definitely probably happened. So that's all. I was just asking. So there's a car and no car. That's the main thing we stumbled on.
And possibly it might be lighter out later in the morning if it was early morning.
Right. Yeah, this one with the car looks lighter, right? When the car's there, it looks lighter. So here's
maybe they went in and then they went to the casino and then they came back out and went in there again and then they left and then they went and did their.
I mean, they could easily tell us by showing us the timestamps because all these cameras have timestamps. I don't know why they're conflating.
Yeah,
these two.
that would help.
Why are they being so
just like porch guy?
obstructing?
Coy.
No, we only have their word of what time they say it was.
Like why wouldn't they tell us these guys went to the store twice? Because we can see they have. We know they've been there twice. Is it 2 hours apart, 3 hours apart? Do they wear black all the time? Is this 2 weeks ago? Do they just wear the same outfits every day?
So there is no timestamp.
Well, there is. They're just not showing us the timestamp. All these cameras have timestamps.
Then how do we know there's a timestamp?
I know because security cameras have timestamps, and in the metadata of any video is the time it was created. In the metadata, that's not visible to in like the properties. Like I can show you. If you go into the properties, you can get all the information of every video.
So there's a timestamp, but we can't see the timestamp.
They're not sharing it with us. They've zoomed it or cropped it out or erased it. Yeah, go into any video. You go into the properties of any video.
It's the same thing
you
with
get
porch
all the
guy. I said that
when
a
it was
lot.
made, when it was last accessed, when it was all the signatures, the details, the size, the rate, the bit rate.
You guys know me. I need to see it.
Look at this was created on 08/2026. So August 21st, I saved this at this time, 12:42, on my Dink Doink computer. That's what I call my computer, Dink Doink. See, Shibby saved this. Here's the metadata. Literally, that's the name of my computer. Dink Doink.
Dink Doink.
That's my computer's name. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know I call
found
it that?
it, Damien.
Oh,
nice,
Damien. I put it down at the bottom.
So here's the metadata. So.
About this case, then this individual.
Oh, it was created on August 21st.
Yeah, the other one.
Dink Doink is a song.
Detectives are
Dink
currently
Doink,
searching
my
for two
favorite coin.
suspects described as Hispanic males.
Yeah, that's
One
the
is.
name. The original media
The
release.
description would have had to come from the fiance. She was the only
Right.
one.
Because this was on the 19th.
So if they were wearing masks, she either heard their voices and they were wearing balaclavas, or they were
Or they
wearing.
ripped the mask off, but why leave her behind? That's the part that's still weird to me.
You just wonder on there if it was an invasion on there, what kind of chaos was going on in a very short.
And how did they get in?
Or she
Was
knew
there a point
them.
of entry?
She knew
How did they
them.
get in the house? She what?
Maybe he went out to the car to switch the AC on, and they followed him back in. And just as the doors closed, like that pizza guy, the guy waits by the door, and when you study someone, you can see I can sneak up behind you and just before you close your door.
They'd be
Or
smart to look
if you
for
go
stuff
out-
like that too,
If you go out to your
very
car,
possible.
if you switch your AC on, if you go out there to switch the AC on and turn the car on, you can turn the car on anywhere, but to switch the AC, you go out there, but you don't lock your door. So they could have snuck in the house then. And when he gets back to the, he walks in and they're in there already. They snuck in if they did it right.
Yeah, it could be.
Could have been hiding around the corner or behind the neighbor's fence and then.
True.
Good point.
Great point. Just kidding.
Top-notch point.
You see that, V? I got two things good tonight. V, take that. Shove it.
Rude.
No, it's a good. It's a friend. It's It's a close friend.
And now we need a response from V.
She's my conscience. Nope. I'm going to delete her comments. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. She's my main moderator. She might be sleeping now. Anyways. Oh, she's there. I got an LOL. Everything's good. Everything's good. Alex, Chewbacca is laughing. I got emojis and LOL, so everything's fine. Chewbacca. Starring Chewbacca on the
I needed
next
that,
one.
Alex. I needed that.
So Nanos, that's the question. Nanos, why are you conflating two different visits as one and not being honest? Because hat, no hat, different
I was
days.
trying to download the video and see what chat says about it.
Even in their, both of their photos have two different dates in them, and they never say that. Not two different times. Could have been hour, half hour, 2 hours apart, because he's not wearing the hat. He's wearing a hat. This guy's sniffing his fingers. When he sniffs his fingers, this guy never looks up like this. They act like he's walking right behind him. But these are two, this one and this is two different times. And the car's there. That's how we know it's two different times. Because that dang car's there. And he walks through this parking spot. It's empty. And now he leaves in the same photo. The car's there. We just don't know when this one was, on this visit or this visit, because these are two visits. This visit and this visit are the same. This one is different, and this one we don't know if it's this visit or this visit when he's doing this, buying a ham sandwich or whatever.
You know that guy that they located? It says detectives have located the suspect previously seen. So that's a suspect. He should have been.
Damien wasn't
arrested.
even showing the screen there. I had all the photos up. So believe me, I made a great presentation there, but Damien was not sharing my screen.
Let me put it up.
Oh, I can do it all again. Because I was talking to myself. So here's what I was. Oh.
Is that you?
That's not, nope. I'm the other one. I'm the real Slim Shibby. Whoops. So here, let me do that presentation here. Take two. So here we go. So he's walking through the parking spot. There's no car. When this guy sniffs his fingers, he never looks up. The car is there. So this top in there, this is their one picture, and this is a whole other picture, right? So this top left square and this bottom right square are the same time because the car's there, the car's there. This is not that time because he walks through that spot and there's no car there. And we don't know when he's buying the ham sandwich. If it's at this date, this time, or this one. These are two separate visits.
Where did these video clips come from?
These aren't video clips. These are the still shots from the Pima County Sheriff's.
Okay.
Look at this. Is
oh,
from
they put that out. They put that out
on X. Yes. Look in the bottom corner of each of them. Is they put these out. This is on their X down here. This is that nobody's, and it's still shots from their video that they also put out.
You know, on the second photo with the hat. That stance is he's kind of like surveying something, right?
Yeah.
Like stalking something out. You know what I mean? Like it's not like the other one he's shopping, and the other one he's walking in. But the one with the hat, if you see how his feet are kind of stationed, he's like sitting there like deciding. Look, I mean, he's looking up. If you notice, like out the corner of his eye. I mean, it's just weird.
Like
we don't know what he's
studying. Maybe studying the cashier's time.
Yeah,
just trying
like is he stealing something?
Scoping it out to see their routine, shift change, anything. How he opens the cash. If there's a code to open the cash, how the way to open the cash register. Which way is he even looking here? We don't know.
Well, anything sent out by Pima County, I don't trust it.
Well, I trust it.
Not for once. I don't. I don't.
Well, what don't you trust? That this isn't them? Because this is him.
I see it.
This is from the video they put out. So what don't you trust?
They put out. Yeah, that they put out.
Yeah. Right. So then the videos
no timestamp.
Too.
No timestamp.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. My point.
But they could easily tell us the time because these security cameras have it all.
Get the time. Get the time.
Get
the timestamp. Get the date.
Call Nanos up. I'll get it from
Yeah,
for you.
there you go. My
You and
point
I.
for
Let's
you
go.
exactly.
Alex, go and buzz that buzzer. See if they let you in this time of night. Maybe they will. It's only 1 a.m. there. Do you know
It's
where your
just
Nanos
to
is?
me, it's too similar
What do you mean too similar?
to have the car there and then the car's not there.
Right.
Does anybody else
So-
find that strange, or is that just me?
Yes, meaning it's 2 different times, possibly on the same day. Could be within 5-10 minutes apart. Who knows if he even walks out, gets the car.
You know,
gets
AI
started,
AI
and
is
walks
really scary these days. AI is really scary these days.
in. This came
Chubby?
from the Pima County, so
Someone
Sheriff.
said, "Is
Exactly,
Chubby a
Pima County.
detective?"
There you go. Pima County, right there.
Yeah, they could definitely fake it for sure. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not there yet.
it makes no sense because the
Yeah.
video shows him walking it, and then there's
Right.
no vehicle.
But the
there.
funny thing is the video never shows him looking up like this. So
Looking
there's
that
2
way.
videos.
Yeah,
They're just
yeah.
not sharing them with us.
Right.
And we never see the car in the video, the first video that they released. So where's this video? I want
Well,
this
it's
video.
not hard to buy a house at 23. I had a house when I was 20. As long as you have a co-signer and you got a job, you got a house.
I owned a house at 22.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Not a big deal. Yeah.
I've had lots of young
They're
landlords.
both, and they both were working.
Yeah. So they're making enough to cover, a $2,000
for
mortgage.
Sure. Those are good jobs. Well, I mean, not best, but good jobs.
Houses
Good
get
thing.
handed down too. Who knows if that's not the family house handed down? Or they bought it, right? So that's
Someone wants to know if Shubby is a detective. Shubby
I am
is.
not.
I don't know if
I'm
Shubby
a
is.
52-year-old. Shubby's a 52-year-old grandpa with a muffin top living up here. And I haven't left my house. Oh, I went out today because I
Born in 71.
They probably got
73.
the house for around like between 2 and 250.
Yeah.
Born in 73.
But they were
And you said you're 54?
52.
Oh, I was going to say you're way off, bro.
So can we go back and see video of this guy walking in with the
There you
car
go.
and the
There
image?
you go.
I'm glad
You won't
you've
see
come
the
to the
car
right
in it.
place.
You
The
came
car
to
is
the right
never
place,
in
but
it.
you will
So
not see the car when he
you
walks in the
come.
video. That's
Step
the weird
right
part.
up. Here we go. Come to the
I
right.
see the car
There.
when he's inside the door. I see
He's
him
not. The car is not
outside the
there.
door when the car's not there. So where's
Oh, you're
Right,
looking
but
at
let me see
YouTube
the
still?
video of him walking in with the car
Are
there.
you
Like
There
before
is
you
no
he's
video.
inside the door.
you're
There's not
watching
a video,
YouTube? So
Misty.
let's. No, wait. But
There's a video
you're watching
of that.
YouTube. You're probably behind, right? So I've changed. I put the video up. Tell
Yeah,
me when you
there
see
he
now.
is without the
Okay.
car.
Yeah.
Right? Look at him walking in. The car never even pulls in, Misty. Look.
So show
Never.
me the
Not even.
video of him walking in from
They've
outside
never.
with the
They've
car
never
there.
released that. They've never released
You
that. All
won't.
they've
Why?
given
Yeah.
us.
Why?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
There's only a still
That's
picture.
why we called you here, Misty.
Misty, go call. Get the answers.
That's
Go.
the
There is no
closest we
why.
have right
That's
now.
it. That's the picture we see. With the
Nanos, you
Acura
got Misty
behind.
pissed off. She's coming for you, Nanos.
She just called.
To say, where's that video?
Or how about this? How about this scenario? Okay. Someone comes in to pay the gas. They go pump the gas and they come back and park the car here.
Right.
No?
Right. He
Possible?
could have went. He could have went out and got. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Sometimes you got to pay for your gas, and they'd rather
That
pay cash
makes perfect
instead of a
sense.
card.
You got to. Yeah, because they don't let you pump nowadays without putting
Right.
$100 down.
And they might
first,
not
and
want
then
to
you
use
go-
their card because then they'll get tracked. But they didn't realize there's.
Or
well,
he can
pretty
just go
sure
in.
they
Yeah,
know
you pay
there's cameras
$60
everywhere.
and say, "I'm going to put." They'll even limit it
Right.
for $60. So
He
it'll
could have
stop
got back
at
to get his
$60.
change, right?
No. Well, you can go in and just give them 60, or you can go in and say, "Here, put in
Somebody
20
parked
or
the car
40."
there, right?
Right. So I have a
Somebody
feeling
parked the
it's
car
Pink
there.
Shoe Guys. Pink Shoe Guy probably driving it.
Well, we don't know if it was the same time or if it was later in the day or another day.
I doubt Shoe
It's
Guy's
definitely not
driving.
the same time, but it may have been on the same visit, like 2 minutes apart.
Correct.
Because
That's
So,
another
like
good
what
theory.
Alex is
We
saying.
didn't have that theory earlier, so that's a
It
good
could be
theory.
Right.
one
It's
visit with
possible.
him
It's another
going in and
possible.
out, moving the car to the pump. That's a great
That's the gas
balance.
money right there. He's giving the gas money, you know.
Yeah, he's reaching
I
in
don't
his
know.
butt crack to get the gas. Look at
Right. That's where he had the money stashed.
he's
Duh.
hiding it in
All
his.
I'm asking right there, you see
Right.
the guy out there, there's no car, correct?
Correct, Misty.
Where is him walking in with the
We
car there?
agree.
Right
Right
there.
here.
Right there.
It's right here.
No, he's inside the door right there.
But the
Right.
car's there.
But
There's the
where's
car.
he walking in with the car there?
He's walking
Where's
in the
he
door.
walking
That's as
in?
close as we have, Misty, right there.
But
That's
they
all we
only
have with
they
the
only
picture.
put a
Okay, I
screen.
give up.
It
I
might
give up.
be in the rest of that video if they
No,
only gave us
that's
a
all
bit
we
of it.
have. There is no video.
Misty,
him
that's
walking
all we
in
have.
with the
There
car.
is
We
no
just have a
video of him
still.
coming in with the vehicle there.
This is the only video from the store. They might have clipped
That
it
one.
because
There's
it's only
one
like 30
video.
seconds,
That's
right?
it. That's the video we get.
Yeah,
This is
there's
it.
only
That's
one
all we need
video.
you, Misty. We need you to get a hold of Nanos.
Take it or leave it.
It's strange.
It
It's
is.
very
We
It
want
is.
you to
strange
get
to
a
me.
hold of Nanos and tell them that we need both videos, like a snap.
Or just why is he conflating all this together? Because why doesn't he tell us? Like, there's people. Somebody.
Complaters be
Is it at two
conflating.
different times?
Well,
Like,
basically, out of all the people that have watched this video, we're the only ones that know this.
People want to see the
And
hat.
he
Zoom in
wants
on the
that,
hat.
and he wants people to not like just all
Hunter wants to see
conflated
the
into
hat.
one.
Zoom in on the hat. He wants to know
it
what
would
kind of
make
hat it is.
sense why there's a double hat thing. Yeah, here's your hat. So he didn't just buy this hat in the store.
Maybe not. We don't know. Could have been in the van or in the vehicle, right?
It's two different visits.
Yeah, so yeah, he could have actually. That's a good point. So up until now, I thought he bought the hat, but now he could have
Correct.
just. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
two different
in the
visits.
vehicle. Yeah.
But when
Because
I saw,
this
That
when I
makes
saw-
sense.
when I saw
maybe
the
he
video-
moved the car, and when he went out to the car, he
Right.
grabbed the hat and came back in and was wearing
Or
the hat.
vice
the second
versa.
time.
Could have been either.
Or
Either
vice,
or.
yeah, he could have had the hat on the first time. Then he went out, put his
Apparently,
fingers up
they
his bum, and
both went in
sniffed
the
his
store
fingers.
twice, though. Can we agree with that?
Yes, I totally agree with that. It has to be.
Yeah.
They're both, and you know what? That would imply that it's two different times.
Correct.
Because the hat to both have an anomaly in both of their one visit is very implausible.
And that's fine. And it may be plausible. I just need to see the timestamps. I need to see facts.
Agreed.
You're right, Misty. We need you to do a FOIA request, okay? And I need
Get
you
the
to
rest
be
of this
make,
video.
that's the things you will need to put on there. Is I
Yeah.
want you to put you need the timestamps for the video. Because Misty
If we had the original video,
needs
right?
that.
Remember, Alex, in the
Right.
Delphi case, they didn't upload the original video, so the metadata within
If
the
PIMA
video was
County
useless.
put these photos out,
Mhm.
where are the timestamps?
Thank you.
And why are they not there?
The
Say it loud.
timestamps are up here somewhere, but they've cropped it
You
out.
just said we don't have them.
Listen,
We'll
it's
go back
cropped-
and uncrop it.
cropped. I can't
Yes.
reverse a crop once you've cropped something.
Uncrop it, Shibby, so that way Misty can see the timestamps.
Yes, please.
Quit cropping around.
Both of you crop off. Croppers.
Get the crop out of here.
Crop you, crop, oh, crop.
I have to see it with my own eyes to believe it.
That's some bull crop.
I hear
Especially
you.
when it comes out of Pima County, okay?
So if they release the original video or two separate videos, it'll have the metadata in it.
Ding
We
dong.
don't need the
What's up, yabba
timestamps.
dabba doo? I'm saying hi to people in the chat.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah. That song, remember? Ding
yeah.
dang, walla walla bing bang.
Or what about
You
John
remember that,
Jacob?
Misty, don't you? Right?
You remember John
Yes.
Jacob?
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name.
That's a
is-
Canadian
How about
song
Johnny
too. All
App-
those songs. You
Johnny
know all
Appleseed. Yeah, we sang all those songs going to camp. Johnny
those.
Appleseed.
Same Christmas songs too.
Oh, the Lord is what? Are you kidding? We have indoor plumbing also.
Interesting.
We've had indoor plumbing since the early 2000s.
Yeah, is involved in this because the first on the arrest that they did at the hotel, FBI was there. to
I'm
get
loving the
Santiago.
chat. No, crop on, crop off.
The cropper.
Croppers be cropping, you know.
Crop on, crop off, crop on, crop off. The cropper.
Somebody messaged him. if it's
Oh,
still
remember
available. Find a record.
the
Oh,
lights?
songs on it.
Clap
Yeah.
on, clap on.
That's what I was just doing.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
How about this one?
My ex
Sit,
had a
Ubu,
clapper.
Sit. Good dog. Did you have that? Sit, Ubu, sit. After
Here's
Family
my
Ties,
favorite
I
one.
always see that.
Here's my
Sit,
favorite one.
sit.
Big bucks, no whammy.
Oh,
Stop.
press your luck. Press your luck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a favorite of ours on Thursday night.
I used to
Oh yeah,
always
they
love
brought it back. They brought it back.
But it wasn't the same, man. It's like they overwin on now. You know what I mean?
We
Back
did
in
this the other
day,
one night,
you know,
Alex. Remember they were showing the video of those whammy? I guess you pull up the YouTube video. Like the graphics were so lame, but in the 80s, you're like, oh my God, he's got like a guy running across the screen, like a little
Oh,
cartoon
they love
character.
doing that too.
It was amazing, those graphics.
That was modern
Big
technology.
bucks, no whammy. Stop.
Since we're this far off.
Drop it like it's hot.
What was
Drop
called
it
again?
like
Press
it's
your luck,
hot.
right? Watch the graphics. We've done this. Here we go. This is a good break for everyone. Where's it? Oh, that's the new one. Here's the old ones.
That looks like Shibby.
I know.
Dude,
Did you
that
guys
looks
see
like
that?
Shibby.
If we knew what
Did you-
Shibby looked like.
TV
Do you guys remember the guy who
Right
cracked
here.
the code?
Look, that's
You guys don't
totally
remember?
Shibby.
That is Shibby. Hey, they total
Caught
that
me.
one dude cracked the code. You guys remember that?
That's my
He
dad.
figured out the time and knew how to time it perfect and left with like so much money.
I do remember that. So this is a bad video.
Yeah.
It's not really showing. I need the
It was
old
all
ones. It shows-
algorithms. He knew the numbers, the 1, 2, and stop. He nailed them.
I swear that was Shibby right there on the screen, like in
Well,
Looked like
well,
Shibby.
yeah, that was the Canadian version, and it's called "Press Your Luck, Please."
Yes. Press
Oh.
your luck.
Press your luck,
Press your,
boys.
press your ham and cheese, we called it. Yes. Here it is. Oh, that's the new one. They have good graphics in the new one. I want the
Did I
old
get-
ones,
did I-
with cheesy graphics.
Yeah, the old ones are better.
It's
Yeah,
short
old ones are
here
way
and then
better.
Short. Here. It's got to be in here.
Did you
What?
guys hear my impression of an Amish girl having sex?
Oh gosh. Oh
There you go.
gosh.
It's not that long. It's a quick one. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
oh,
right there.
yeah. Turn the butter. Hey,
Whoa, what kind of suit was that? He had a suit on, a
is-
sweater. No, not him. The host. Holy crap!
I'm trying to find
I've
those
never seen a
graphics.
suit
Oh,
with a
here's the host,
sweater.
here's the host.
Aileen,
I
I
saw
see
it.
you
Look,
in
saw
who
it.
chat.
wears a suit with a sweater? You almost had it,
This
right?
one here. There it is.
Who wears a
That's
suit
a-
with a sweater?
What is that called? A sweater
What?
vest. Like
Sweater
vest.
Dude, a
Oh my
tie, a
God.
shirt, a sweater. It must be
1984.
cold, man.
Wow. I want the graphics. You'll see them somewhere. They run across the screen.
And the tie tucked
Usually
in.
when it-
I can
This
smell
is
the
Jack
Old
Black's
Spice from
dad.
here.
This is Jack Black's dad right here. This is Jack Black's.
Oh,
I thought it was your dad. I mean, it looks like you.
Here. Look
what
at
cologne does he
that's
wear?
Jack
That guy right there.
this is Brute 33.
Cool water?
No, he wears True American, this guy, right, Misty?
No, he wears cool water probably. True American. That's what I have. I just sprayed some on right now.
You got True American? Why do you have it?
Yeah.
Any reason?
Oh, me and Fat Rita, we had to order some.
Yes.
Why?
You
For
gotta
what
be
reason,
prepared.
though?
I
Is
mean,
it
you
just
just got to be prepared.
Do you
Women
know
love that.
anybody who likes True American cologne?
Well, no, but I will.
I do.
They'll walk by me and smell me and be like, "Oh, I want to fuck him." I'm like, yes,
Damien likes Burberry. We know
I'll
Damien
be
likes
like, let's
Burberry. Damien likes Burberry, right?
Does
Yeah.
You
Okay.
the
Y'all are
waitress was
cracking
wearing
me up.
Burberry. I don't see
Jaylene,
the
come up.
graphics.
Jaylene wants
Yeah,
to
what's
come
I
up
don't see the
and say,
graphics.
I need another girl up here with me.
Oh, I know. It's like,
I mean, I don't really care, but
I want the graphics. We gotta find these graphics. Can somebody help me find these graphics? Oh, I'm dying to see it. It's usually when I show
oh,
the
you're
person
just trying to find the
individually.
whammies. You probably could have just done like a.
Well,
You
not
probably just
well,
could
it's
have
not,
done like a search for the.
no, but it's not the whammies. It's they have like little characters run across the screen.
Yeah, they're like they're noids
Well,
or
no,
whatever. I don't know
it's
what the
just
hell they
like
are.
not the whammies, not the little Tasmanian devil whammy things.
What do they call them?
It's just random characters. They weren't specifically anything. Just like a blue guy in a hat, and just like
I think you're
graphics
making
that
it
are
up,
very-
but okay.
I am not, and I'm going to prove it to you if you guys stick with me another half an hour. Give me another hour. I'll find it.
another
Here's
hour.
one.
No.
Here's one. Of course, it's in this mode.
Look at him. He's like big bucks.
Watch the
I'm
bottom of the
go. I'm
screen.
finna to
You'll
press
see
my
it.
luck. I'm finna to press my luck. Stop. Yes,
I could have
right.
sworn I saw it. I could have sworn I saw it. Maybe I missed it.
Well, no, you got to wait till a whammy shows a big bucks. I'm finna to go. Stop.
No, this is a short. It's going. So,
Stop. Drop.
Yeah. See, that's the newer one. The newer one,
Put it down.
dude, they don't
Stop.
lose. The whammy never shows
Whoa.
up barely. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, this is old. Look, that was before they even had a hamburger helper. Look.
What is this?
What is that
This-
thing? Cool.
Speakerphone. This is a
I don't know.
speakerphone.
Vintage, whatever it is. Looks awesome. What do you do with that thing?
Oh, this is a
Come on there.
vaporizer. It gets rid of your enemies. It sucks.
Nice.
Vaporizer.
Nice. You just get vaporized? Love it.
They disappear. Who's this guy?
Who the hell is that guy?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That was What's My Line, I think.
Oh, was it? Those
Does
are funny
anybody
too.
know what
They
these
used-
graphics are? I'm going to go bonkers looking for these graphics.
Yeah, you're making it
I
up,
just
bro.
watched the
mean-
video. I watched
we
the
watched
video
Press-
on it.
I grew up watching Press Your Luck, Shibby. There was no random characters other than the people that you
Alright.
see, the whammy people.
All right.
If you show me something different, hey.
I'm going to prove it eventually because I've seen it.
It's an air purifier. Thank God someone had one of those back then. What is even going on here? We don't even know, folks. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't
We're just
know.
kinda
I
playing
have
it by
no
ear.
idea. I
There's
have no
new
idea.
news, so
This
we're
is
just
Damien's show. Don't blame us.
chilling. Yeah,
All
we're chilling
Damien's.
with Damien tonight.
What?
Well,
What did I miss?
Some people were saying like, what's going on here? Like, man, we don't know. We don't even know.
Chill, guys. Be cool. Be cool.
There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. See him? That's not a whammy.
That's same as a whammy.
No, it's not because I've seen
You
him
still
come by in
think
like
it's
a tux. Oh, that's
No.
old. This is new.
Okay, if it's a person with red on their body, that's a whammy.
Oh,
Okay.
one day I will get vengeance on you, Alex. I will. prove it. So,
I'm always right.
might,
You'll see.
it
I'm
might not
always
be
right.
for a few weeks until I find these videos, but I've seen it.
Oh, there's a lot of Press Your Luck to search because it was on for years.
Here we go.
Look.
Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh, he's
Here
got
we
it.
go. Are those whammies, Alex?
They're red. They're wearing suits. Of course they're whammies. Look at their
That's
face.
not a whammy.
Look at the
Okay,
smile.
so
Look at the
give me
smiles.
look.
Those are
So this
whammy
guy
faces.
here, who's this? Is this guy a
Let's see.
whammy? Watch this.
Let's see. Let's
There's
see.
a whammy right there.
Look at his face.
I guess he is. I guess they
See?
all are whammies and should be having
Right.
on.
You're
They're
learning,
all
though. You're
different
learning,
costumes.
Shibby. It's okay.
So they were all in different. So never did I see a different anything that wasn't.
Never.
So they're
Look,
all.
There's another
This
same.
Whammy
Yeah.
Jackson. Whammy
That's
Jackson.
it. Whammy Jackson.
Michael
That's
Ja-
him.
Look, he's got one glove. Oh my god.
Yep. Whoa.
I'm
Look at
sorry.
that blonde. Well, how old is he? 12?
Yeah, he snuck in, dude.
He did.
where's
Big
your
bucks.
parents?
No. Oh, damn it.
Are you allowed to be up this way? This kid.
that's a
who's
whammy.
that?
Oh, look.
That's a reindeer.
Uh-oh.
That's not a whammy.
It is a
Are they
reindeer,
all
but-
whammies? Wow. I
Yeah.
thought they were just
Okay, though.
random characters sometimes too.
No. See?
They're just
That's
all
Richard
whammies.
Simmons, I think.
Let's see who it is.
Whammy.
Or Jane.
I think.
Jane. Whammy Fonda. Doing the exercises.
no. Whoa.
Doing the workout.
Wow.
Who's this?
Uh-oh. The
Whammy
rocker.
hair. Whammy Halen.
Whammy Van Halen.
Yeah.
There's a
Big
lot of
bucks.
whammies.
No
going on.
whammies. I'm fist to go. Oh.
She lost
Yeah,
it.
Next.
2800.
Let's find
too.
the next person. I'll find the next one. Oh, the whammy,
That is-
whammy 5.
Could've
Watch
put
this.
some
I saw the
sound.
Jackson 5. The whammy
That's it.
4.
The Jackson 5. I would love to hear a song like that right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, but then no
We could play
copyright
it, but we'll-
strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Solo.
It's true.
Marco. Hi, Esmeralda.
Oh my
Marco.
God. Whammy like
Hey, class
that was an
recess is
elephant.
over. Okay, let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Back
Watch
to work. I
afterwards.
got something
Uh-oh,
that
look,
just came
Tarzan.
through.
Okay.
Okay,
Does this
nice.
look
See
like
the
the
timing?
gym? Is this the gym? Remember the gym show? Is
Right.
this
What
the-
about it?
Well, this woman's saying there's a Tucson woman missing, and I've
What?
never. This is the first I heard about this, but this woman in
This
the
was
front looks
supposed-
like the gym show's wife. Remember?
No. That girl's way too pretty to be the gym show's guy. And she's not even that pretty. Just trust
Do
me.
you remember that?
Do you need
way
me to show
too
you a
pretty,
picture of
and
the
she's
gym
not
show's
even
wife
that
to remind
pretty.
everybody?
Well, you'll be able to tell. I haven't heard her talk yet, so let's see.
All right, let's hear it. Let's check it out.
Our friend Emmy Beltrano has been missing for approximately 24 hours,
I've
and her
seen
family
these.
and friends are very.
That's her. That's the
I
gem
remember
show's wife, dude.
her saucy
What?
attitude. I've seen these videos before. Yes, it's her saucy
Let me see
attitude.
again.
I
This
remember
just
this.
this was
It is.
just released 4 hours ago.
This is
About
her
I
style.
mean, this was we have not heard about this story, so I'm gonna let this play out and let her.
Okay.
All right.
But this is the gem show's wife that went on there and remember that video she did. And did you see that, Alex?
No, you're
I've
gonna have
seen
to
them.
tell me.
Yeah, she's
Can-
put out many
Can you
videos over
pull
the
it
last
up,
few months.
Shibby?
Pull it up, please.
I could find them. It's probably yeah.
So the lady in the background is the gym show's wife.
No, the lady in the front is the
The
gem
one
show's
talking.
wife.
Okay.
And she went on one of the Instagrams and like was like,
What's her
because
channel
we
called?
took
I'll look it up.
photos up. Her name
What's the channel?
her name's Abby. I mean, just I don't know.
It's right there in the bottom of the screen. It shows you what's the name of
Oh,
the channel.
Abby Partez.
Abby.
Partez.
P spell that?
like a
PAR
TIZ.
TIZ.
All right, here you go.
Our friend Emmy Beltrano has been missing for approximately 24 hours, and her family and friends are very concerned. She was last known to be in the Tucson area, potentially downtown, last night, Saturday, August 22nd. Her family unexpectedly lost access to her location sharing feature on the iPhone sometime last night. Her phone now appears to be either off or dead, which is really unlike her. All of our attempts to contact her are not being delivered. This is not like her. She is incredibly well known and loved in our Tucson community. She's incredibly responsible. And the people that are closest to her are very, very concerned for her safety. If you saw her Saturday night or have any information that can help us find her, please, please, please DM me or contact law enforcement immediately. Don't speculate or spread rumors. We're simply trying to establish her whereabouts, make sure that she is safe. If you're seeing this and you are in the Tucson or Southern Arizona community, please share this video so that we can locate Emmy. Our friend Emmy.
Can you put that link in the back chat so I can find her channel?
Yeah.
Or you can just go to the channel yourself.
This is
Click on her
Facebook.
name.
This is
Oh, is it?
Facebook.
Okay.
But she might
How do I
have
spell-
Instagram. She probably, but here's the link to this. You would think
Oh, it's
this is
okay.
a. She doesn't want us to speculate, though, guys. Don't speculate.
Don't
But she's
speculate or
putting
get
this out.
entertained. Yeah.
She's put out many videos talking about Nancy Guthrie. I've seen.
Our friend Emmy Beltrano has been missing.
Emmy Beltrano.
Amy
She
You
talked
guys-
about Nancy
look that
Guthrie
up.
too.
Good one. Amy Beltran.
She was last seen downtown on Saturday night with all the cameras down there that you would think.
Yeah, come on, not right. We were just there, remember? Weren't we there on the 22nd?
We were there on. Well, that was like 4th Avenue downtown, but I think. When were we? Yeah, we were there on Saturday.
Yeah. What's the name of the last name again? Sorry. Amy.
For approximately 24 hours. Our friend Emmy Beltrano has been missing for approximately 24 hours, and her family and friends are very concerned. She was last known to be in the Tucson area, potentially downtown, last night, Saturday, August 22nd. Her family unexpectedly lost access to her location sharing feature on the iPhone sometime last night. Her phone now appears to be either off or dead, which is really unlike her. All of our attempts to contact her are not being delivered. This is not like her. She is incredibly well known and loved in our Tucson community. She's incredibly responsible. And the people that are closest to her are very, very concerned for her safety. If you saw her Saturday night or have any information that can help us find her, please, please, please DM me or contact law enforcement immediately. Don't speculate or spread rumors. We're simply trying to establish her
DMV.
whereabouts, make sure that she is safe. If you're seeing
How old do you guys think she is?
Well, here's her.
Find a Beltrana.
Here's her page.
Oh, Emmy. Go back up. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, Emmy. I'm looking for Amy. So
Yeah.
what was? Can I see the last name?
Beltrano.
Beltrano. Okay. So I had the name. So it's Emmy.
our friend Emmy Beltrano has been missing for approximately 24 hours, and her family and friends are very concerned. She was last known to be.
So
Oh, Emmy Lane.
3 hours ago, this was posted, and she put the name, tag her, so her army of friends is alerted. Oh no, Emmy! Hopefully she's safe, and
Oh my
just
God,
taking
she's-
Is she just
sorry.
taking personal time? But she posted this on the internet.
She's a
Absolutely.
real estate agent in Tucson. Go on.
Missing persons report has been filed. The police are going to her parents' house to gather more information. I will update social media as soon as things develop. This just happened, guys. Missing
Oh
woman.
wow.
Look at
Oh
this. The
wow.
woman
Downtown.
behind her has her
But
own
missing
YouTube
from
where
when,
she's
though?
selling homes.
If it was from the 22nd, it's already the 24th. So we're talking Saturday night. Then now
Yeah,
they
that's
just
what it
reported
said.
it.
Yeah.
She sells homes.
Well, 3 hours ago it was posted, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is her last known location. It looks like downtown Tucson at probably she went out to go, to the bars or whatever.
Saturday night.
Or she sells homes. Maybe somebody did you hear it a lot of times where they meet up at a
No, she was downtown.
doing
Yeah,
what?
so there's no homes to sell down there.
Well, you can sell condos, can't you? She works at Goldwell Banker Reality, and she's a real estate agent, some type. I have her videos up right now.
Well, we don't
It's the
need
same
that.
girl.
We don't really need
okay.
that yet. Right now, we're just,
Well, you're speculating. I'm speculating too. I play.
well, we need to have more information. I mean, I
I'm
don't want to
looking
know
at it.
what her career does right now.
She asked
Oh, okay.
everyone to please not speculate on anything.
I don't care what she asked.
Hey, good question. Gem, is that you said Gem shows?
She can
wife?
put out a social media video, and I can't
After
speculate.
are not being delivered. This is not like her. She is.
Go ahead, Scott.
You said that's the wife of the Gem Show guy next door to Nancy?
The girl presenting, yeah.
Was she a friend or a foe of the YouTubers on that street? Was she?
She didn't like us. She did not like us.
She drove by and yelled at you guys and stuff too.
I don't know if she did
I don't know
that,
if
but
it's
she
her.
went on and made a whole social media about, my husband was bringing out gems and people took pictures of him and speculating that he had something to do. And it was like, well, you came out with boxes right next to Nancy Guthrie's house.
Right.
And there's hundreds of media around there. What do you expect? So she was like saying that why were we taking pictures of them taking the gems out of the house, which that's a big clue. When I saw those gems go walking out the house, I was like, wow. But then, we're led to believe it's a ransom, right? It's just
right.
I always thought maybe
still
they
believe
botched the wrong house for a burglar and they were looking for the gems.
I still think that part of me is 50-50, but they want us to believe those ransom notes are real for whatever reason.
But who is the girl in the white SUV that used to drive by and was yelling at Alex and stuff there, whatever?
Oh, I'm about to show you who it is, and I'm telling you, and it's
not up the hill because they went down the street and turned left like they were going in a driveway. Or up
that was
that
the
was a
Gem
bunch
Show's wife. Okay, and let me show you.
No, they
this.
turned right. That was a teenage.
No, they turned left.
Kids. Oh, left. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you put it up there? This is at the bottom. 857. That is not the same lady, is it?
We got a new panel member that wants to come in.
Look at that nose right there, bro. That is not that lady you were
Who are
listening
you looking
to,
at?
is it? That's the Gem Show's wife.
No. Oh, then that's not.
No.
Allison McGaw. Come on, guys. That's her name. Allison
The Gem
McGaw.
Show's wife. What do you mean Gem Show's wife?
This might be her mom because this looks like
The
it's from
Gem
the
guy who
80s,
lives
90s.
next door to Nancy's, that's his wife.
Right
That's
there.
the lady
I
who
moved
yelled
here
at me.
Yeah,
15 years
yeah,
ago.
she looks familiar.
She's the one who yelled at me and said that I'm a waste of life and I didn't learn the first time. She
Okay.
lives right next door to Nancy.
So then she's not the Gem Show's wife. I've seen this woman talking.
That is the Gem
She
Show
has
guy's
YouTube
wife.
videos too, and she does talk. And she's related to the Gem stuff somehow.
A different Gem guy, right? I guess.
Probably. I've seen her.
We're gonna
people
bring
show me
in
videos.
Zen. Welcome in, Zen.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey,
What's up, Zen?
Howdy,
Hey,
Zen.
I found motive. We got motive. There's
Let's talk.
Santiago Jorge Rogers got 14 extra charges while he was in prison, and the prison guard testified against him.
Interesting.
Was his name Ramirez?
Oh, we don't know. We don't know, but
Oh, boy.
he 14 charges. When I looked up his record, it said 14 charges were added in prison, and it was
But
for
he didn't work
prison
in prison.
contraband.
But
What?
Carlos,
he was in-
Carlos and his wife worked at Pima County Jail, which is still
Okay, well,
correctional.
okay. I don't know if it was jail. See what I mean? But I just used the wrong term.
He was
So-
behind bars somewhere.
He
Gotcha.
was in detention, and he was found with contraband, and he also was found manipulating the security devices inside.
Interesting.
And
The guy,
he said,
the Santiago guy.
Santiago. Yep.
Wow.
So his time was probably tripled because
Ooh,
a
look at
prison
that.
guard caught him.
Manipulating.
Look at that
Yeah.
right there on the page.
What was that again?
Nice.
Manipulating
857
what?
Tagged you.
What was he manipulating, Zen?
I'm
Said,
looking for the exact verbiage. It said he for attempting to promote prison contraband and tampering with security devices.
Tampering with security devices. Wow.
And people had speculated that tampering with security devices was like on houses. It wasn't. It was while he was incarcerated or while he was in detainment.
Like scanners or cameras or like
Cell
automatic
phone.
lock systems. or-
Wireless. They have wireless stuff that he might have been trying to disable so he could escape or attack a
But he'd be
guard.
very limited to what he could do if he's behind bars. So he's probably reaching up and trying messing with the cameras at the very least.
Something. But anyway,
With
14
automatic
extra
lock
charges.
systems.
He wasn't like he was in there for 10 years. You know, he had a minor stay that was extended due to 14 charges.
And what were you saying about like somebody testified against him, right? So where does that?
Yeah.
What charge was that?
Said a
correctional officer testified against Santiago. Now he's implicated in the murder of a correctional officer. There's a motive right there.
Yeah, 14 charges. That's all I know.
Well,
I'll put it.
huge amount.
I already put it. You guys are breaking up. There's me.
I just got
Damien?
something. Thank you, Phil. And so everybody, this is going to be a little sad to watch.
Uh-oh. You don't have your screen up if you.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Okay.
But we are gonna someone just sent this. Thank you.
What happened? You mean something sad has happened? For real?
No, nothing sad's happened. We're actually gonna see Carlos working, and coincidentally, everybody, it appears, and this isn't confirmed. It's one day after possible Carlos Ramirez working morning of 12/13, day after Alex Barnett arrest.
Get out. So that puts him in the same place at the same time.
Find.
We
know
found
for a
that
fact-
redial?
No, I earlier I
Phil.
told people, I said, if you guys can go to my
Phil,
page,
my bad.
and if you can match up when he was in jail, and if
I remember that.
We know
because
they were
you
both
see the
employed.
guards a lot, so
they were employed 2024, and 2025, both of them.
So Barnett
And he was
murdered
in
a guy who was at the same place where he was incarcerated.
Right.
Whatever.
So here he is on
detained.
Whoever
Wow.
found that, good catch.
Do they like walk by each other? Does Barnett
No,
get range?
listen, this is they're not next to each other. It's just
the date. I get it.
Yeah.
So the day before this video, Barnett was
arrested. And there he was. He just walked by right there. You saw him.
So we're sure it was him, eh? I didn't really see him.
Right here.
I mean, I could say he's Hispanic.
Like I said, it's not confirmed. It's unconfirmed, but it does look like him.
Why don't you pause it? When he, yeah, there. Oh. Here it comes. Oh, a little more. Next frame. Oh.
Are those glasses or eyebrows? What is that?
I know. Yeah, I see. You definitely got bushy
those are heavy.
eyebrows. You see
That looks like him. That's what it is.
Where's that photo
It's just
of
his eyes. It's just his eyes. I'm zooming it in, and it's his
This
eyes.
place has bad lighting too. I would put that this place has not the greatest lighting for video. So
Well,
maybe the lights are coming down.
they submit the
creating
court
shadows.
out on a 360p, like 360
right
quality. That's
Look
the
how
And
side
those
they
lights
got.
are all
courtroom is.
the lights are
That's
pointing
the courtroom
down,
right there, Freddie.
creating
Those little panels up.
shadows probably too.
So anyway, I just wanted to show you. But yeah, so Alex Barnett was there the same time in December.
If it was the day before, that means he would have spent the night there, right, Alex, or no?
Yeah.
Say that part again. Yeah.
Barnett, if he was brought there the day before, he would have spent the night there. He would, waiting for his thing or something.
Right. If he shows up
And what
late,
day
you
is
don't
it?
get court after 7.
Yeah, and
It
if it's
doesn't
like a
matter out
Sunday,
there.
do you have
It
to wait
doesn't
till
matter.
Monday?
In Arizona, you don't have to. California, yeah.
Sorry.
Whoa.
No,
What
we
is
like
that
it.
date? I'll look on my calendar to see what day of the week it was.
It was December of 24, maybe December 13th. Is that what the chat
So
said in there from
yeah,
Phil?
so this was on 12/13. Alex got arrested on 12/12 of 24.
24.
Can
12
we
to
see the
December
video of his
12th,
arraignment?
24
Or do you have his?
was a Thursday. And the
Damien, were you
Friday
doing
was a
court back
holiday.
then?
Yeah, I did it. So this is from my channel.
Oh.
So
So
somebody
I wonder
went.
if you have. I wonder if you have Alex Barnett.
That's what
Next
That's
day.
what we need to find out.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Phil should be able to
Robert's
look at that.
Robert's purse, it's sad because he's deceased now.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
He was unalived.
Agreed. And
Sorry, I'm
not
just
only
reading
that,
the chat.
senseless too, and senseless. That's the thing that
Mhm.
sucks. There's
So,
nothing that could
I
you
mean-
be that mad about,
People should be FOIA requesting Santiago's court case or whoever that court case where whoever testified against Santiago. And it's possible
I
it
wonder
might
if
have
those
been
other two. I wonder if those other names are possible suspects too. The names that have never came on back up again. The one that we heard on the
Yeah,
radio.
remember they said there's like 10 guards involved too, allegedly, or whatever it was. There was like 7 to 10 guards involved of the unaliving of one inmate.
Oh yeah,
Right?
Wade Welch. Yeah.
Who knows?
You know,
There's links here. There's links.
them keeping it quiet on there, whether it's saying that they think they're playing it up, Nanos, or they're playing it up that it's a robbery. If it looks like to us on there that it could definitely be targeted, in our opinions, but
right.
It would put the neighborhood at ease if that's what they figured out that it is on there and stuff there. The neighbors wouldn't be worried about some random guys going around robbing people or shooting people. If it was targeted on there, they would probably be able to breathe a little easier.
Right.
But by them saying robbery,
No.
maybe they're all probably
Yeah,
scared.
that's what he's saying.
I get it.
He
Yeah,
would
I
put the
get it.
neighbors to ease if yeah,
Good
good
point.
point, Scott.
I mean, if we're seeing it on there, they got to be seeing it. They're just not saying it again. But then that's what muddies up the water by not saying anything. Not releasing it more to the public.
I agree 100%. And if you're going to say it's a robbery, but yet they unalive somebody, yeah, you're exactly right. I would
You're gonna
be
be
scared
worried.
to death.
Oh heck yeah! I'd be security. That security guy, he was on it as far as the guy selling the systems on there was on it.
Like, are they going to come and try to come into my house and rob me and I'm going to be unalived?
I mean,
that's kind of like what he did with
I
Nancy.
mean,
He told us that.
Are they hiding out?
Yeah.
Are they hiding
It'll
under my
most
deck?
likely
I need to
happen
go look.
again.
it just seems like
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
it just seems like it's targeted.
It's definitely
Just saying,
targeted, in
that's
my
all.
opinion.
Right. We're allowed to say that.
Most
we don't have
definitely.
answers.
Yeah.
But to me, yeah, it's 100% targeted. I'm just saying it seemed like even when the
100%
police
in my
called,
opinion.
didn't
These
it
are
seem
quite
like they said they were in and out?
it was 14 minutes because it was
6 a.m.
5:40,
You're
6:42
not
or
going to
something
go
to
into an empty
6:52
house. You feel me?
or
You're
5:52.
gonna come across somebody.
5:42 to 5:56 or something like that. It was 14 minutes, I think.
But Nanos tells
In
us
that-
nothing. So
What was that? Sorry.
Nanos tells us nothing.
Yes.
And he wants to call this a robbery.
Well, you say it all the time, Misty. Nanokio.
That's what he is. He's a fucking. He's a lie. I'm sorry. I'm on Damien's. He's a
Yeah, watch
liar.
your fucking language on here, because Damien don't like fucking cussing on here.
Yeah. The fuck you think?
Oh, I don't care.
I know. That's why I said that shit.
I always say I know how to speak French.
I always say,
I've
watch
been
your
taught
fucking
French.
language. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to wrap it up.
Yeah, Scott. You got
Gotta
some
be up.
pink high cuts to break in.
I got to go get them in the dryer. They've been in the washing machine this whole time.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm
You're-
gonna
you're
jump out
green-
with Scott.
you're green. Yeah.
Love you guys. I'm gonna jump out with Scott.
Oh,
all right.
And I, yeah,
We'll
and
go
I
at the
was
same
agreeing
time.
with you, Scott. I was agreeing with you.
Yes, you were.
No,
Beth.
she
It was
wasn't.
nice to meet
Yes,
you.
She
you
said
were.
you were lying, Scott. She said you were full of shit.
Scott, don't forget to
Shut
don't
up,
forget to wipe your
Alex.
fingerprints off the door
I'm
handle,
kidding.
Scott. Don't,
I
Scott,
know.
don't forget to
Scott
wipe your
for being-
fingerprints off the door handle.
I love you all too on there and stuff.
Thanks
there.
for coming
That's right,
in.
likewise.
Thanks for having me in, and we'll do
See
it
ya.
again sometime.
Yeah,
Yep.
come
Later.
anytime,
Anytime.
Scott. Me too.
All right, you
Love you
guys.
guys.
Have a great
See
night,
ya.
and happy Monday to everybody.
Happy
Same.
Monday.
It is Monday
Later.
for all of us.
Oh, Alex popped out too. Later, Alex.
All right.
Yeah, Alex dropped it.
Bye.
Bye, Scott. Bye, Scott.
Bye. Bye.
And then there were three.
And then there were three.
Three suspects in this case too. What's starting to add up? 3 people on panel and 3 suspects. It's directly related.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this court appearance from 12/12.
So 12/12 was a Thursday. That makes any. And so the next day is the Friday the 13th. That makes any. I don't know what that would be. The next day is Friday the 13th. So this video was on what, the 12th? Or this video must be Friday the 13th, because if he was arraigned on the 12th, this video must be from Friday the 13th. If it's the day before Barnett was arrested on December the 12th. It's a Thursday, December 12th. It's an Acadian Remembrance Day in, Canada. Just New Brunswick. Only one province, so forget that.
It looks like him to me. Just saying.
Oh, I believe it for sure. I mean, so Nanos is insisting it's a robbery, a random robbery or something like that. And
A robbery
just
that
so
was
happens that-
horrible. It was a robbery
that
that
this
was
Ramirez,
horrible.
that this Ramirez happened to be a detention officer in the same facility and
Correction,
date,
yeah.
pretty much as Barnett. The day after Barnett's in this place probably still as he's walking around, right? So that's a tentacle and a half. And that guy said stuff about Santiago, or somebody was unalived, and 7 to 10 guards were involved, right? And Santiago or Ramirez somebody testified against somebody, right?
Yeah,
We
I
don't
mean,
know
I'm
if the-
sure that all that stuff can be accessed.
One of the guards testified. We don't know the name of the guard. One of the guards testified against Santiago, maybe. I'm not exactly sure, but somebody, who was that? Zen came on and told us that. A Zen guy, right? So please, if I'm misspeaking, let me know. Not 1,000. But some guy Zen called in about an hour or two ago and gave us that info, I believe.
So this was December 12th of 24.
Yeah, it's just a Thursday.
I don't really care what day of the week it was, but
You should, because if he has to wait in detention, and if it's Friday as a holiday or on the weekend, Barnett will be in there longer, which would even implicate him more to be in the same time as this Ramirez guy. But if you don't care, I don't care. Do they, Damien, do they arraign people on the Saturday and the Sunday, or do they make them wait till Monday?
No, we got 365, two times a,
Oh,
yeah.
so okay. So now I don't care neither. Then I agree with Misty. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm trying to still just give me another minute or two. I'm seeing if
Oh,
I
no
can
hurry.
pull up
No
if he was actually seen here in the court.
How about I read our chats because I've been neglecting them. I was Googling pics of Carlos, and there is a pic of him in a uniform with a lady and another guy. He looks like the guy that arrested Joseph Alex. Oh boy.
User said, I have to get an oil change today. I
What
get
was
it.
that?
I'm just talking to the chat.
No, yeah, but what did they say? I didn't
I
hear it.
have to get an oil change today. Ugh.
Oh, oil change. I do. It takes 10 minutes. It's so easy. Take one bolt out. Drive up on the ramps. Take a.
I just love women in the chat that like we get each other.
Oh, you do it for $10. You can get the $20 for an oil change at your home. Takes 15 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna have to keep looking for this, but I think I'm hitting the wall.
Yeah. All right. I think
But
it's
I
been a
do have
fabulous.
the other stream pulled up. I'm gonna send you the email if you want to just stick around for that. You can go over there, Shibby. And
I'll do the
I don't
same
know,
thing
Misty,
again.
if you're up.
I'll monitor because I'll be up for a bit. So if anything breaks, I'll be there. I'll be able to turn my mic on and talk to the people about what's happening if we just listen to the scanner.
Yeah.
If they arrest this Barnett guy, because who knows? It could be any second, right?
What date is it? If we're looking at this tweet, it says he's working on 12/13 after Alex was arrested on 12/12. So
Right. That's a Friday, December 13th.
so would he have been seen? Like the way it works is if you
I mean,
are,
the odds that he's working there on the Friday, he's probably there 5 days a week working there.
Yep.
Wouldn't he be? I would assume so. So he may have been the one who processed him. They may have had a fight. They might have done all, I'm not saying, I'm just asking questions. Like they may hate each other from high school, or I don't know, but actually Barnett's a lot older, so no, that's not it.
Well, I'm gonna drop out. I gotta get a little bit of sleep.
yeah,
Myself.
right.
Yeah.
I
Well,
love you guys
thanks for
though.
coming in.
Damien,
It's
you
been a
have been
pleasure.
working your off. I don't
Yes.
know cuss. And thank you for everything you do.
Thank you for being awesome.
And take care of yourself at the same time.
Thank
Get your
you.
rest, stay hydrated, and stay awesome.
I appreciate
Take your
it.
vitamins, say your prayers. Like a good little Hulkamaniac. Remember Hulk Hogan would say that? Just take your vitamins, say your prayers, and you'll get big, gigantic steroid muscles like me.
You guys are awesome.
Sleep good.
I love you
Thank you
guys.
for.
Yeah. Love you
Good
too.
night.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya. Peace.
Hey, yo, peace.
Woo woo.
Peace.
Woo woo. Don't let the door hit you. Where the good
Bye.
Lord
I'm
sits.
leaving now.
Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding.
I'm out. I'm out.
See ya. Good night.
Good night. So yeah. So what I'm
Sayonara.
gonna do, Shibby. Good
Adios.
night.
Good night.
I will.
So you're going to redirect to your other stream?
It's already going. Yeah.
And did you start a new one, or did you leave that?
Yeah.
that
It's
one
already
running?
going. It's a new one's
Okay.
going. I just
So send
sent
me
you
that
the link.
link,
I already
and
did.
then I'll monitor it all night long. All right.
Yep. You got it.
Wait, don't do it just yet. Play some songs. Let me get us going.
No, we got a new Dom C song.
Okay, good. Take your time. Let me get this set up so I can send my, because your people get how do I redirect my own people to places I want? My own stream.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Fuck it. I've seen that. So you sent it to my email, right? I'll check it. And this is a brand new, never before heard Dom C song.
Yep.
Hot off the presses. I can't wait. So people, if you want to hang out with me, I won't bug you in the scanner chats. But if something big happens, I will, if I'm awake, I will jump in and talk over the scanner and tell you, Barnett, I won't be able to control the screen or anything, but I'll be able to tell you what's happening at least. Oh my God, it's 5 a.m. here.
Shit. Sorry, I'm setting things up. Last thing, boom.
So I'm here. I'm going to mute. And I'll start the other one up in 1 second. I'm just going to mute.
All right, got that. All right. So who is left in the chat to say goodbye to? Now, hold on, guys. It will take you to the new stream if you want to hang out in the chat, the scanner. I'm going to pull up the new Dom C song, sign us out here. Patriot Pride, I just got the email. Wow. Let's talk tomorrow, Adam. I just got the email. Creepy. But yeah, this could be something. Wow, I just got those emails, Adam. Thank you. And I am going to all right, I'm gonna star that. Thank you for the emails. And let's set that up, Dom C. All right. Got the song. All right, Shibby, are you there? Is this it? Or is this the new one? Thought there was a different one. Is there a new one?
Muted.
Yeah, there it is.
I was muted. That's why. I'm backstage in the other one if you want to throw me up or whatever. But I'll stay muted on the scanner channel. I'll only jump in if an emergency has happened. Like an arrest has been made or something big.
All right, you got to bring you in here. All right, thank you guys. So this will automatically take you to the new scanner. Shibby put the links to go over to Shibby's channel. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I think we got a lot accomplished tonight. Lots of things that I was wondering. So try to get at least 5 hours of sleep, but that's gonna be one of those nights. So sleep good, Esmeralda in the chat. Good night, Shibby. Liberty and justice for all. What's up?
Can I just I was going to say, so your people will get redirected to your scanner, and I'll put the link in my current live stream that's going to end. And if you want to come and chat with Shibby, I'll be in both chats. I'll be in Damien's and mine, but I'll be giving priority to mine. So if you come over, I'll definitely whichever chat you choose. I'll be in both. You choose what you like best, and I'll say hi to you either way. All right.
So yeah, that was a great show. Thanks for coming in tonight and helping Shibby.
My pleasure.
Ragin says good night. Dom C, I got her song up, so we're gonna play that. Donna, Bella, Elizabeth said sweet dreams with some blue hearts. Shibby, spaghetti and meatballs. Enjoy tea
I
time.
have spaghetti up in my fridge. I'm gonna go get it.
Look at all these great comments. Damn, thank you for the great comments tonight. 86 criminals. Bella, homicide detective's daughter. Always great comments. Carrie, good night. Island Queen, good night. Motown, we got a new Stomsey song. Here we go. Sweet Caroline.
So basically, everyone will be on Manhunt
Birds, Mom.
Scanner Watch. I won't be doing a show, but we're going to listen to the scanner, and I'll be in both chats if you guys want to come and hang. And if anything breaks out, I will unmute my mic and talk to you. That's all I can do.
Exactly. All right, I'm going to go get some sleep. Thank you guys for being awesome.
earned it.
Everybody helped out,
day for you.
hitting the likes,
Big day.
super chatting it up, all the great comments, lifting each other up, and also, having a little fun. And thank you, Alex, coming in, and Scott, and Misty, Zen. We had Tina in there. Who else? There was one
Graham,
more.
I think Graham called.
I think that was yesterday.
Oh,
yep.
Teresa. Teresa.
Yeah, Therese. There you go. So I remembered them all. Good night, Alex. Thanks for all you're doing to help. And bedtime.
And
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
And here's the closing out, Dom C. Now hold on, guys, because it will take you to the new stream right after this song. Sleep loose.
I wake up every morning looking for the light. Even when the clouds roll in and cover up the sky, there's always something good if you're willing to believe. I've carried heavy suitcases, I know how much they weigh, filled with hurt and anger from another yesterday. But I learned I have a choice in what I carry on. I can hold on to the darkness, or I can greet the dawn. So bring your heart, bring your laughter, bring your hopes and dreams along. But if you only came to spread your misery, this might not be where you belong. Take your suitcase of misery to another forum down the road. We've got no room for bitterness, we're putting down that heavy load. They say misery loves company, but it won't find company here. We choose kindness, we choose caring, we choose love instead of misery. We'll find the silver lining, even when the clouds appear. As for me and all my friends, we choose positivity here. We don't have to tear somebody down just to make ourselves feel tall. There's enough room at this table, there's enough love for us all. When a friend is tired and struggling, we don't tell them walk alone. We grab a handle of their suitcase and help them carry it back home. Because kindness isn't weakness, and compassion isn't small. Sometimes the strongest thing you'll ever do is help somebody when they fall. Take your suitcase of misery to another forum down the road. We've got no room for bitterness. We're putting down that heavy load. They say misery loves company, but it won't find company here. We choose kindness, we choose caring, we choose love instead of fear. We'll find the silver lining, even when the clouds appear. As for me and all my friends, we choose positivity here. You can bring your troubles, you can bring your tears. You can tell us that you're hurting, you can tell us all your fears. There's a difference between struggling and spreading misery around. We'll help you carry burdens, but we won't let kindness drown. So if you're looking for some people who will gossip, hate, and blame, you'll have to keep on walking, because we don't play that game. Take your suitcase of misery, leave that negativity behind. We're searching for the silver lining, for the good that's left to find. Misery may love company, but kindness does too. So surround yourself with people who bring out the best in you. We'll laugh together, cry together, and help each other through. When one of us gets tired, another carries two. Life is far too precious to let bitterness decide. As for me and all my friends, we choose the brighter side. Put down the anger, put down the blame, put down the suitcase that keeps calling your name. Open your heart, let yesterday go. Look for the silver lining and give kindness room to grow. Misery loves company, but so do love and friends. And that's the kind of company I choose until the very end.